I'm ready. It's time to find him. The actual nice unit starts today. I started that shit. And then the Trump administration stole it. We'll take it back. That name is mine. The new Babylon, immigration and something, whatever, you know? All right. Oh man, who's ready? God, yeah, I just got done with my fucking workout. I'm waiting for the, hold on. List of escapees is pending. Also, please start a okay. Yo, chat, how crazy was yesterday? Yesterday was fucking wild. New Babylon inmate containment and enforcement. Oh my God. I'm fucking ready, bro. Waking up, send text plus. Everyone won with the prison break? Yeah, I think so too. I did see some people were angry that I extended the role play. But I mean, here's the thing, man. We shouldn't be, I mean, it's really this simple. We need to, as PD, stop overtly relying on mechanics to tell us what's happening. Like, obviously, it's you know, look, let's be honest here. You know, 4.0, really sick when it came out. It's been a minute since it's gotten like massive updates. There'll probably be a lot of like good updates, you know, in 5.0. But you know, there hasn't really been any like major tuning that needs to be done, nor is it reasonable to expect. Like, here's the thing, at the end of the day, like, going and stopping a prison break would have just been a shootout. And then what? You know what I mean? And the reality is, I think give me a sec. What's going on, Faulkner?
Hi, Brian. Are you guys going to be wanting backtracking on any of the,
yes.
people?
So I will kind of, there's a couple things that I'm kind of figuring out right now. Like, this is a very big case. So I did sync Sean in with this. So I'm going to tell you kind of some of what I told him and then some sort of updated thoughts after I've had some time to sleep. Very major case, right? I would suspect about, I'm estimating right now about like 27 of the 33 Babylonians have escaped. We believe
There's
McNulty is likely escaped. There's probably some lifers that have escaped. I'm awaiting for the local DOC are doing a head count to see who's been in, still hiding in bushes, who's like awake and all that. Or sorry, not awake, who's in bunks. I'll get that soon. Given the fact that we don't have that list yet is why I haven't jumped the gun on any kind of apprehensions or anything, because we can't even really assert who has escaped yet, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
The second is that other than the lifers that escaped, there are no formal charges, and as such, they're escaping simply from a hold, and as bad as that is, I'm going to say this even though this is going to sound a little strange. Escaping from a hold and us focusing apprehension is kind of a waste of PD resources. While an apprehension can be gotten, it is only going to slow down the inevitable, which is docket cases go up, and now there's actually a reason to catch them, right? If we apprehend him, and please push back if you think I'm being a dumbass. If we go and apprehend them for a 24-hour hold, all I'm doing is sending out about a bunch of adrenaline junkies to haphazardly catch someone, properly or improperly, because God knows how they're going to do it. And then my investigators who are already knee deep. You see where I'm going with this? So I'd rather get everything in line before hitting the button. And,
Yeah, I mean, also with the charges pending, that makes anyone assisting them. Because right now, they technically wouldn't get harboring a fugitive because they're only wanted for escaping custody.
Exactly. It's actually I think this whole incident probably should spark a conversation about legislative change surrounding prison breaks and harboring, even on holds, I would argue. Because as of right now, just from a punitive perspective, we harboring a person that is broken out of custody on a hold, even if the hold was, let's say they fucking committed 9/11, right? Let's say Carmine Costello was in there and he broke out on a hold while we're investigating him. You could quite literally, you're just facing nothing. You know what I mean? So, obviously that's a later question, but that's kind of where my mindset is. So yes to all those things. Once I get the prisoner list, I already have instructed our Blunt, who's gonna likely be prosecuting, to start generating a docket case, and that's gonna give us an idea of charges, right? Because we don't need everything. There's enough discovery time, but I'm also being mindful that given how many individuals there are, I imagine this is going to be a once apprehended 7 days till court type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't even know how it's going to work. I'm going to be honest with you, Faulkner. How is this going to, you know what I mean? 33 individuals. We might catch half. Do they wait in prison until, do they go out on bail?
Maybe.
And then if they go out on bail and then they harbor, it's going to be a fucking shit show. I think I recommend you speak with the state. We need to just execute them. Just make our life easy, I
mean, last time there was a big New Babylon case, I took it myself, and then they all walked into the courtroom pleading guilty, so who knows? When they killed Jimbo, but hey.
Yeah, but that's a case where they all stayed in prison, right? So they all got shuffled out. I think there's a lot of...
Lang broke out and then turned himself in the next day or something.
Yeah, well, actually, I fucking walked into New Babylon by myself as they all stared at me during their meeting. And I just sat down. I'm like, hey, I'm here for Lang.
I've also told a few of the judges that are around normally that I haven't told them any, the why. Just if McNulty comes to them and is, pretending to be a marshal, he's not.
Yeah. There's let me
I don't
ask...
know how circulated that news is. They're just making sure they don't get fucking fucked over.
There's a lot of untreaded territory with this case. And so I've been trying to do my best to ensure I understand expectations. I think that's part of my conversation with Sean yesterday. A big point that had come up was there's iterations of the justice system where upon breaking out from a hold, I don't know. I hope this was all communicated with everyone. Sean mentioned it, but I'm just bringing it up just in case. Is that in the past, if someone broke out of a hold and they were caught, they only continued the remainder of their hold as if they never broke out. The conclusion is that it's a re-up effectively because you've generated more evidence and there's more, you've compounded what needs to be investigated.
Yeah, I'd say, once you step foot on, outside the walls of Bolingbroke, your time was essentially reset. Okay.
The other question that had come up, and please do ensure this gets to the rest of the justices. Just so we're all kind of on the same page of understanding. Well, I might actually, this is going to come with a question rather than a statement. Is do we need to recapture them to post on the docket? I am of the opinion that we do not, as they were already in our custody. There is some legislative piece, unless it's been changed, and where there was something to the effect of, and I could just be cooked, but there was something to the effect of, you need an individual in custody before you can press charges. Well, and if that is the case, and I thought it was, they were already in our custody, so nothing should prevent us from going to docket. And then at that stage, it's a summons. And at that stage, you're either showing up to fucking court by yourself or we're apprehending you and bring you there. You know what I mean? Is that...
Yeah, I mean, it would just essentially be put on the docket and the warrant out for the arrest.
Am I tripping with the custody before docket thing? Like, I'm like pretty confident that's been a thing, but it's like one of those like singular lines in one of the 50 documents that exist.
It's not something that I can recall. You might be thinking in terms of like bail, because like how are you gonna have offer bail and the like, but like that's not a thing now, at least.
Can you double check?
Charges can exist.
Can you double check with the rest of the justices, just as a sanity check? Like I said, I might be cooked. I might be thinking of something completely different, but like I just
I mean, I can, but the only time I can think of like needing like any legislative piece being like the person needs to be in custody for this to happen is like night raid. But
maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, maybe that's what my mind is thinking of. I can't be bothered to go and look through everything at the moment, and so okay.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I know this sounds like a very elementary question, but if we can push to the docket, that's probably in my mind, what makes sense is pushing charges to the docket. Once there's enough there where we know the discovery window is small, I'm then going to be requesting effectively all the surveillance, typical surveillance things, as well as like bounties, press release, all that kind of jazz. I don't want to hit that big button until we're ready. Otherwise, we're sort of we're kind of starting the party before the pieces are in place, and before you know it, we got a court case scheduled for next Monday, and just nothing's ready. So
and the docket's like one of the best ways to put the public on constructive notice to not help the people, because like
Yeah.
You can say they're wanted for XYZ, but then the docket's like, well, here's the evidence, here's everything.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, easy clap. All right. Once I get the prisoner list, we'll go from there. It's probably, I did like re-poke the prison administrator. So hopefully I'll hear back soon.
Probably the same department I had to get the land deed from.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Same guy I got the vault cutting tools from yesterday. He's a good guy. Yeah.
yeah, he's a man of many talents.
All right, Faulkner. I'll keep you posted.
All right. No problem, Brian. See you.
Take care. Bye. Yeah, I think I might just be making something up in my head. I'm just there's just so many things moving around. I just want to make sure I'm not misunderstanding anything. There's so much I mean, I like the person that, yeah, there's, I think from a, yeah. Chat, does anyone like do it? I feel like the problem is, guys, I've played a cop and ran so many different PDs for so long and dealt with so many different judges and iterations of judges and DOJ and so many different like on multiple servers that it's hard to like sometimes remember what is normal. For some of people it's easy because literally they've been playing for 6 months or a year or are the ones like in charge of, it's easy to remember that shit. But like if I were to get like you know, when you've done as much as I have, it's like even basic shit is different depending on the iteration, even in 4.0 alone. And then you mix in, well, I also did it in 3.0 and 2.0 and on Prodigy 1.0 and Prodigy 2.0. And then you're just like, you know what I mean? You're just like, basic stuff is different so much that that I'm just like, okay, because there was, I can say confidently that there were points of time on NoPixel where it was kind of like a DOJ or maybe an OOC thing where it's like you can't just go to the docket until you catch people, and until they're in your custody you can't put them up. You know, it's like different, like, you know, ways of looking at it, all of which are fine, but I just want to make sure that I got it right before we go and do it. I got to just play cop and ping chase. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. A lot of times it feels like the vast majority just want to do that, and that's tough. It's why I'll tell you right now, I made a very clear instruction after yesterday's super meeting that unless someone is actually actively working on this case or intrinsically needed, like Key and Ventura, because they're doing the like apprehension shit, I do not want a singular useless individual in any of the meetings. And I'm saying that from even an OOC perspective. These guys that are putting in the work are going to be the ones that are going to be sipping the tea and benefiting from being a knower. If someone's in that fucking room and they're not doing work, they're either going to be assigned it or get kicked the fuck out. I don't need a bunch of, people sitting around not producing, because if they're not producing, they're not owed the discovery of whatever is happening. And that's important because, you know, these individuals aren't going to have the benefit of going out and like shooting and doing all the things or like fucking around. And no, they're doing what it amounts to OOC work, which is what a lot of investigative work is, whether or not you recognize that or not. Who the fuck wants to do IRL homework, right? It's a significant amount. It's the highest it's ever been. And those are the people that are going to benefit directly. Everyone else, they can learn later. You know what I mean? And some people may feel a certain way about it, but hey, they got an option too. They come on in, they can help, you know, do the evidence. They can help do this and this and this. Now, that does include folks like, you know, Erin, for example, who put a lot of work in previously. She'll be more than welcome, right? But I'm saying just in general, right? If you want to know, sit back and fucking wait. All right, I'm fucking ready. I'm just letting this my protein kick in, chat. All right, let me get some music going. And wait, did I get a text back? I can't text you what I found. Oh shit. Fuck. All right, let me see. Hey, Cassie.
Oh my gosh, Knight.
Yeah, what happened?
The information so I'm inventorian, but I got curious from book titles. I have found a blueprint on how to exactly assemble a musket.
What? Where?
I believe it's Benji's storage that he had.
What's is it in the document?
Yes, if you want to go into 46825, that is 46825. So you'll still see I'm going through it. It
46825.
Mm-hmm. So you'll see it is A5, I believe. Yep, A5 musket by Langby. It also says on the actual blueprint, drawn by Langbuda.
One second. I'm slow. A5 SF. Oh wait, I can go to evidence. Do you know what is it a photo I'm looking at? What's the evidence photo?
Oh, no. So, the evidence photo doesn't actually show it because people weren't going right to the bottom of the collection pouches.
What? Oh.
There's stuff right at the bottom of the pouches.
So I have to look in evidence?
Yeah, I've currently got it on me, so you won't be able to get it right now.
Oh, where are you?
Oh, I'm in the BCSO dispatch room. I've also found a blueprint for something else.
I'm going to ask, can you come to Davis? I'm just going to give you keys. Only reason is, okay, this is going to sound pedantic as shit, but, you know how it is in the city, right? I want you in a super secure location.
Yeah, I was locked in the back of BCSO. Let me put this evidence away.
Okay, you're behind a locked door, yeah.
Yeah, I'm behind a locked door. Of course I'm behind a locked door. You think
listen,
I'm crazy?
BCSO, you guys got a great department, but you know, every so often there's like, oh, mega lol. And then comes in like, oh man, they've taken over the... Yeah, listen.
Yeah, of course you think I'm just going to be in the lobby with that kind of evidence on me? What do you take me for?
A fresh deputy that probably hasn't seen some of the crazy shit that's happened in the past. So
you don't know my history.
All right.
But I can come down to the marshals if you would prefer.
No. I'll come up. Yeah.
Okay. Let me re-get that out then. Yeah, I think I've also I found a book on exactly how to make a lot of guns as well.
I've spoken to Nakota. I want him assisting you guys and making sure you have enough individuals. I've also, do not bank on this, but I've asked our, IT staff, for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
I told them that I will conduct fellatio if they, which I'm not actually going to do. I'm just seeing if that, piques their interest. If there's a way that they can help scan all 500 books, which I doubt is going to happen. I want to be, there's like a 1% chance, right? There's only a 1% chance. Like
even if we had like a machine and like a photocopier almost that we could just put it in there.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it, because it's just this raid is more, our tools are not set up for this level of investigation, and even though we're trying to find a way to make it work, I don't, you know where I'm going with this, so who knows, maybe we get lucky.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, just take, for example, what you just told me. I mean, there's that many books, and you're telling me that we missed some?
Yeah, so people were in... I don't blame anyone because it was so big. It was so big. Like, but I'm going, like, I'm really reaching into the collection pouches and making sure, like, everything is right at the bottom because criminals are sneaky. Oh, I'm behind you.
Okay.
Criminals are sneaky, and they'll try and hide things like that. Let me get the... Because I'm still finding things. Let me find which one was Benji's. I think it was this one. So have a look right at the bottom of there. There's a couple books.
Oh, it says BR on it.
Yeah. So I looked through the books as well, and one of the books, it says Benji on it. There's stuff in there stating people are like Benji. So the ones you want to go right at the bottom is going to be Musket by Lang B.
Oh, nah.
And then there's another one right at the bottom, and I think it's a notebook.
This is gonna be the challenging bit too, Cassie. There's so much information, ensuring that something like this is obviously seen by our prosecutors and obviously seen by the judge. And that is the bit that's gonna be crucial, because when you look at what is just a dumpster fire of evidence, the most critical pieces that underline the evidence need to be sitting at the top. And this seems like one of them. This
There's another one
alone indicates that Lang Buddha, the owner of the land, actively was producing the blueprints necessary for the production of muskets, and underlines that Benji Ramos, as a member of the blacksmith under Speedy, who was found with something like, 20 weapons in his personal vehicle, was one of the dealers. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So, okay, this is sick.
If you look at as well at the bottom of the collection pouch is a notebook. So there's also another book called Babylon Boy Volume 1. I don't know what that is.
Wait, what is this?
I don't know.
Wait, this other book, though.
Which one?
The Price of Trust.
Yes. I don't know what that is. I had to flick through. It didn't seem too important.
I think it might be, because it references the money and what it is. And keep in mind, they don't use regular currency. And a big part of this court case is the assertion that this is a asset used for trade of the equivalency of money. And it says, let me tell you the tale of how Babylari, the coin that runs through Babylon's veins, was born not from gold, not from divine fire, but from a problem. The problem was trust. Hundreds of years ago, Babylon was thriving. Oh my God, we're God. Oh my God, we are the state. We are the gods over New Babylon. In the story of New Babylon, Babylon was a thriving nation that built a tower trying to reach heaven, and then God smited it. Holy fuck.
Have a look at, I think it's called All Merchant Prices.
Oh my God.
Something is Merchant Prices is right at the bottom. It's a notebook. That will pique your interest. That breaks down from currency to Babylari. So how they don't use money, they use Babylari instead. We now have a breakdown of exactly how much a Babylari would be valued at, because that's how they were breaking it down.
Oh shit. And this book mentions it too. It even says the towers reached high, the markets set wide, the traders from summer to the Sinai piled into the city with carts and camels. There's no common coin. Merchants haggled with silver rings, weighed sacks of barley, and argued for hours over the value of donkey's tail versus 2 jars of date wine. Trade slow, deals collapse, fist food, the cunning trader, the high priest of Marduk with robes like rolling thunder, the royal treasurer sweating from the weight of hundreds, like the 12 merchants rich, suspicious, and tired of arguing over goats. Azar Sin spoke. We are the heart of the richest city in the world, yet we cannot buy bread without a debate. We need a coin, one value, one face, one truth. The priest scoffed. Only gods assign value. The treasurer frowned. Only the king has the right to mint, but Azar smiled. Then the coin carried the mark of the three, the eye of the Marduk, the seal of the king. Oh, and the scales of the king. And so it was agreed the trinity of power would create the coin. The temple would bless it. The king would decree it. The merchant guild would control its flow. Holy fuck, this is such a huge document. They called it the Babylari, the breath of Babylon, light enough to carry, strong enough to hold trust. First Babylari was cast in bronze and stamped with the image of a lion beneath a star symbol of trade, strength, and fate. Azar Sin's plan worked. Trade exploded, markets sang, salesmen, the guild grew rich in the tumble, donations shrank. The high priest muttered, we blessed the coin and cursed ourselves. Azar Sin died old, fat, and beloved, but at his funeral they found no Babylari in his house, only a note scribbled in parchment. A coin is not power, it is only trust. The moment trust breaks, the coin is worthless. Oh shit. Okay, sorry, I was infatuated by that one book.
You're good.
This book is huge.
Okay, it's by Lang as well. Not only that, do we have something like a tag that we can add onto these books or something? Because we're going to be going through different boxes, and I kind of want to bring everything into one box of the important stuff.
No. We can't. Every single item needs to remain where it was found from an evidentiary perspective, which is why all the important stuff needs to be exported somewhere that the prosecutors and the judges will be able to see.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So any movement, any mixing and matching is a recipe for, like, judge doesn't throw the entire case out, unfortunately.
Gotcha, okay.
I'm not saying for certainty, but high likelihood.
Yeah.
So, sorry, what was the thing you were mentioning while I was...
So there's a book in there. It's a notebook. It's right at the bottom. No.
Okay.
Benji. I think it's called Benji. I think the book is called Benji. I'm pretty sure it was Benji. It was the one at the top.
Okay.
The one on the right-hand side. I think that breaks down how to make every weapon and the cost of it. And you have to keep flicking through because some pages are blank and some pages have
Benji's
stuff on.
Blacksmith Sales. Yeah, and it shows... What it's showing here is like first trade day hounds, besties, oh my god.
I think they're the 4 factions. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't fully read it through. Again, I flicked through, and if it looked important, because I don't want to get sidetracked.
Yeah, I don't want you... Look, I'm going to put it this way, Cassie. I think there's a lot of information here. Right now, your focus, as much as this is shitty, has to be exporting, because every single minute, every single hour we slow down on extraction, they get to roam free, right? So
exactly. I think we just need a team. You know the team we had last night? I think we just need them to go through each box and inventory it, because then it's on the page.
The thing is, everyone's got their own set of tasks.
Yeah.
You've got yourself. You've got the 2 other folks we attached with you, and then Dakota's going to assist as well. I want you to find a system that aims for speed and accuracy, and just start exporting.
It might be a case of having 2 people inventory, Once that box is done, then having 2 people export that information and keep doing it like that. Because the exporting of information is going to take longer than
Yeah.
the inventorying.
Whatever system you think works best.
Okay.
And I also recognize that putting too much people on it is not going to work, right? It's going to be a lot of people getting too excited with what's being found and not realizing it's slowing it down. I'm going to kind of paint a reality, and I just got done letting Blunt and Nakota and Flores know this, is that until we are 70% of the way to being docket ready, which means having all the evidence, we can't do anything, right?
Yeah.
What comes afterwards will all make sense. And that's why all the stuff we're finding, we're going to do a massive powwow together and look through the stuff, right? So kind of keep mental note as to what you're finding. But
yeah. Well, I'm putting exclamation points next to the books, so at least we know when we go back into them, we know which books we're looking for.
Okay, I love it. I noticed how you started working the Word document where it's the most important stuff. I think that's fine. Is that going to work, you think, or do you think we're going to hit that 100 thing limit?
I think what we talked about last night, having one document per facility, is probably best.
Okay.
So because storage has the most books, I think it has more books than the library did.
Okay.
When it comes to terms of important books, because we're now finding blueprints.
We can do a document per building if needed to make life easy. So there's one for the storage, one for the library, and then kind of go for there. Okay.
Yeah, I've had Maeve today. She has been documenting the loose items. So that should be
beautiful. Okay. That is fantastic.
Yes.
Okay.
So she's been documenting that. Which is a huge help.
Please let me know if you need more. I feel like you need a shift one person to assist.
Yeah, I'm not sure who.
I just don't know who. I'm going to be honest with you, other than Maeve. Maeve, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Maeve, other than you and Cassie, is there anyone who's like even remotely like worth
a paperwork nerd?
An actual cop? That's the problem. Y'all shift sucks, man. It's all like pink chasers nowadays. Like I'm looking through this,
I highly disagree. We have way too
many
nerds.
Wait, who? Wait.
Riker, Matilda.
Yes.
Like
could you
Axel,
help?
Bradley,
could you have them help? Cassie, you probably know better than I do. I'm looking through dispatch right now, and I'm just like, nope. Oh wait, BCSO.
Our only ping person, or like, patrol people are Nova, Daisy, Simbo.
Can we get Cassie another 2 individuals from shift 1 that can help with exporting the documents? It sucks, but because right now she's got 2 people from shift 2 and it's simply not enough because there's like 500 books. Can you send Maeve? Maeve, send me a email real quick. I'm gonna give you a copy of what we're looking at.
Yeah, I think when it comes to marking the books and how we're gonna put them into one, because obviously we're gonna need to find links between the books, and not every single book can be read. So I think when it comes to like the spice, we put the spice, the chili. And then when it's a red book to do with foundation, we do red. And then when it's to weapons, we can do a weapon. And then that way we have all the important books in there, but it's also categorized in a way that we understand.
Why the hell have we accepted the word nerds? No, y'all are damn actual cops. Everyone else is fucking useless. Look, I've been to damn damn chief director in like over the years. All right. Everyone who ain't doing what y'all doing is easily replaceable. I could literally.
Isn't a bad thing.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Nerd isn't a bad thing.
Damn self-degrading. Yeah. Why label yourself?
I love being a nerd.
Yeah. Well, you know, there's like useless and actual cop. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it infers
a nerd than a ping chaser.
You know, yeah, fair enough. I guess for me, yo, I'm thinking the 15 months. For me, it's like self-deluding, like labeling something that should be the standard. You know what I mean? Oh, RS&PC. Oh my God, I can't believe you actually understand how to detain. What a nerd. You know what I mean?
No, but you're thinking about it the way the Pred says nerd.
I not in particular. I think maybe it's just like a 90s thing. You know what I mean? Wait, are Zoomers like infatuated with the word nerd? I'm taken aback by that. It's like how IRL folks see cops a lot of times low action on patrol, right? And they completely forget a lot of cop work. Yeah, but in real life, a lot of cops are complete dog shit and should be executed on the streets of like Chicago. And then there's like the good cops, you know, that you don't have to worry about, which is the majority. Oh my God! Do I need to suck you off? No way. Okay, let me get you the evidence stuff. Does it matter if it's in pouches? Oh my God. No fucking shot. NNS just said that once he gets back, he'll aim to get it all exported. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my God. The weight lifted off. Oh my God. Oh, chat. If you see NNS, you need to be so nice to him. This man may have just saved so much mental strain from a shitload of cops off this. Holy fuck. What a legend. I was like, genuinely like, there's no way. And he's like, I got you. And I'm like, oh my God. That'll be good because the nice thing too is it'll make it so that people in the court case, people out of the court case, anyone looking at the evidence will be able to see it, because if they can't see it, it would, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to get something written up so the ask is very clear. We're gonna migrate to that and then see how it looks. Fun idea. Could work sometime, but not for everyone. When there's a big case still being built, like civilians talking about it can make things harder. Why? Why would it make it harder if civilians are talking about it? The thing is, guys, you have to remember this is pretend make believe, and it's a bunch of like. This is pretend to make believe. None of this shit actually matters. All right? It's just a story. Let's be honest. Lang's going to end up in prison for a bajillion years. All right? Brian's probably going to set off a bomb in like a month before 5.0. I'm going to be back in the PD in 5.0 as Brian and a War Hero Part 2. You know, you want to watch this shit like a fucking anime, right? Or watch this thing like the TV show Lost. The moment, I think, if you look at this, like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of like, you know, Sopranos moments. There's a lot of these like cool scenes. But don't be too like overtly expecting like this is supposed to be resembling like real life. I'm a little tired. Boys. What's going on, Blunt?
Morning.
On a scale of 1 to high, how high are you right now?
I'm fine.
Oh. Is there like a time you tend to like, blaze up?
Yes.
Evenings?
No, there is not a particular time. The particular time is yes.
Oh. I just spoke to IT.
Okay.
Marshall Nicholas.
Look where you're going, huh?
Or is it Nate? Anyways, he told me that when he gets back from Washington, he's going to see if he can help us photocopy and export every book and notebook. So,
I think they're almost done.
What's that?
But I think they're almost done. But yeah, all right. Remy spent like 6 or 8 hours.
No, the books and notebooks, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
No, she's doing the evidence.
She sent me a thing that she opened a pouch and documented like 30 books out of that particular pouch, or maybe she's just doing the title.
No, she's doing the title. No, these are the yeah.
Okay, like the contents. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blood. Don't take this the wrong way, but verification is very important.
Yeah.
A lot of people say things, right? But we might think things. We got to verify before asserting their.
Yeah, they're the titles. That makes
Yeah.
sense. I'm reading it back over now.
Yeah. But then again, that's a me thing. I expect like when you say something, it's verified before. We got to learn from the archivist. Trust but verify, right?
Yeah.
Either way. Okay. So I spoke to Cassie this morning. She's the one exporting.
Okay.
2 other officers that went LSPD and BCSO, Barr and I don't remember his other name.
Should I grab from field?
Yeah. No. I mean, she can meet us down there. It's fine.
Just meet us at Davis, and Brian's telling me some stuff at the moment.
Okay.
All right, bye. Go ahead.
She has thus far. I've had to kind of like let her know that. Because she's finding a lot of good things, then she's letting me know when I'm sort of managing like as good as the info may be. I don't want us getting overtly excited with what we find, right? You get it? Because there's going to be a lot of like shocking, like exciting moments. But the reality is we cannot lose sight, as I sent that energy this morning, on that we need to get everything and get to the docket. Otherwise, we could be... People are going to lose. These moments have 48 hours before people move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
Right? And the sooner we're docket ready, the better. Now, as I was speaking to her, because we had an issue yesterday, while exporting, we learned that you can only have 100 tabs in Google. Yeah. So there's... Fast forward, Cassie calls me this morning, and she finds that in Benji Ramos's pouch is a blueprint for muskets signatured by Lang Buddha.
Jesus,
in there.
Okay.
In there is a book with Benji's sales of guns to various gangs during trade day. In there is a book about Babalari and its history from the old Babylon from like 2000 BC, in which they indicate that Babalari is a currency built on trust. And so what I sort of underline there is part of what needs to be communicated, and why we need to wait is because there is, once again, 500 books. There is so much evidence. Knowing which key pieces of evidence, of which there will be less than 1%, is vital for underlining the charges for the different people. You know what I mean? Example, Benji Ramos, book with gun sales. Babylari book explaining Babylari. Vehicle has 20 like guns sitting in it. Has a blueprint of a musket. Weapons trafficking, Benji Ramos. You get me? And so for each person, their key evidence should be there, right? And so how we organize that, not just for ourselves, and this is a key bit, right? We, as the prosecutors, you, myself, Cassie, everyone on this team, we need to ensure that we have that information and the exhibit A, B, C, D for each person so crystal clear that we understand it, we can articulate on it, but more importantly, that when the judge looks at it, they see Benji Ramos, evidence A, B, C, D, E. Okay, that makes sense why he got that charge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if we just give them just a raw dump of info, they're going to be like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, how am I going to sort? Yeah, we gotta. It's not like most cases where we can just throw all the evidence up there and expect them to sort through it all. We have to index them on everything.
Correct.
Because it's unreasonable for them to sort through it all.
Almost like Lang Buddha exhibit da 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 da. These are the charges da 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 da. So when you're looking through it, you can like click each of the evidences for each person, right? And be like, these are the evidences, and part of like Lang and Eliza's evidence could be the actual people and everything under them, right? In fact, I don't think it's a bad idea that ultimately we make a diagram where it's like Lang's charges is also a culmination of the related parties underneath. You know what I mean? So like Lang, line goes to Speedy, line goes to Benji, you know, like we almost have to paint something out. This also would prevent a 20-hour court case as well, where it's very to the point, very salient, right? And anyone that does not have very salient to the point, things where we have to draw like way too much evidence to make a point, we just give them a complex accessory. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, the procedural-wise, what we need to finish the evidence documentation. Once evidence documentation's fully done, and like baked, I can take that package and turn it into a docket posting, which is phase 2, and then phase 3 will be visual aids and kind of the stuff you're talking about to support the docket posting.
I think that's a great idea. IT guy will be getting back to me. We're going to change directive with Cassie and I'm gonna probably pull Maeve into it because I just trust her to effectively now, hey, here are the evidence. I need a list of all the evidence numbers and what's in there, right? And what do we need? For example, these are the evidence boxes. In there will be a pouch. We need the name of the pouch. Like, you know what I mean? So when the IT guy's exporting this shit, he might need to know that so it exports correctly, right?
Yeah.
Like, you get what I'm saying? A pouch, like evidence box. In there will be a pouch. In there will be these books. We need the books. We need the notebooks, etc., right? We're giving him like a design document.
The evidence locker, because finding all the books that are in that evidence locker should be pretty simple, and exporting their titles and their content should be. Finding them by
we need to be very explicit of what we're asking for, because I don't know how much of his time we're gonna be giving. So let's do the work for him so that there is no confusion, right? So
gotcha.
I want a small paragraph or something where it's like, these are the evidence boxes. We need you know, the pouch name. There will be pouches and evidence boxes, books and notebooks. We need the metadata of the titles, but also the contents. You get my meaning? Like,
yeah,
because you know,
blurb of what we need from him. That
exactly, and what the format of what's in the evidence box. In fact, let's actually, they're up north. Let's just pull them aside. And
waiting for us at Davis.
Springfield can wait. She's very busy with other things. You know, yeah. I'm not trying to be a dick here, but you know, Springfield's got a lot of other stuff on her plate. I know she's working on some things. I don't need everyone in command to know what's happening unless they're actively managing everyone, right?
She called to either ask or tell me something. I wasn't sure. I hung up.
No, you're good.
Figure out what that is.
Yeah. We'll get that sorted soon enough. Okay. This we need to get ASAP because it could be ready to do work in 30 minutes. So I want this done like ASAP.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna actually pull Cassie and Maeve out of the meeting right now, just so you know we're ready to go. I also got a meeting with the mayor as well. I told her after the meeting, just so this is in the back of your mind, there's a lot of allegations going around about actual reduced pay, like from the slider. There is, there was a LSPD announcement of their benefits getting taken away. Finley is claiming that it's being misrepresented. What the claim by Bean and Company is that apparently she said that people spend too much time on duty. I don't know.
We don't have enough people spending enough time on duty. That's literally the opposite of our current problem.
The thing is, though, you know, the truth is not necessarily in the middle, but I think it's getting to a point where we need to actually know what the fuck is going on, because if it turns into something and it turns into that one side is feeding us bullshit, or both sides, if it becomes our problem,
we need to know.
Exactly. We can't, you know. Oh. Hey, how y'all doing?
Yeah, Brian is here to talk about it.
Can I pull Maeve and Cassie aside real quick? This is pretty urgent.
Sure thing.
Right, easy. Talk about the prison break.
I literally just missed it.
TLDR guys, I know there's going to be a strong interest in doing a manhunt. Manhunt is there's been a long conversation about it. Manhunt will not begin until we are docket ready, as simply spending energy and resources to capture someone, one of these 33 individuals, is just going to be pulling investigators off the inevitable, and possibly polluting things. We will. Does that all make sense? What I mean by that? We capture them off of breaking off a 24-hour hold. It's going to muddy the waters. This is San Andreas. If this was anywhere else, it would make sense to immediately do a manhunt. It does not make sense for us to do it at this current juncture. List of escapees is still being generated. Keep your eyes on any future announcements. Any questions?
No.
All right, easy peasy.
All right, that's just simple.
Sifting through it all once it's in a searchable format and getting the docket stuff together. It's very excited.
I found a musket blueprint written by Langmuir.
Ooh, yeah, Brian was telling me.
Yeah.
Okay, so IT is going to assist us in exporting. I want us to be what I want us to redirect to is effectively giving them a document, or let's put it in a report that I can copy and paste, where it's like, these are the evidence lockers and the titles of the evidence lockers. We are looking to extract the books, the notebooks, including what is written as the title and the author. imagine you're giving a software engineer the like requirements of what it is that we need, so that when he looks at it, he knows that there's pouches in there, that there's evidence boxes, that these are the things we need extracted out.
Do report colon and then whatever box it is in, and then whatever collection pouch, name a book.
No. Yeah, you like pretty much like you don't have to give him. He mostly just needs the evidence boxes, like the evidence numbers. Sorry, the evidence numbers, and just like the things that we're asking him to export, and what his IT script and photocopier magic probably needs to be aware of. For example, that some things will be in pouches, some things will be in evidence boxes, right? Just so when he does his magic.
Numbers for those.
Not evidence, so locker numbers.
Locker
so
numbers.
Report or incident, and then the number, and then, like you said, the list. So title, contents, etc., and then also all the things they could be in. So in the locker itself, in evidence boxes, in collectibles pouches, and potentially in collectibles pouches in evidence boxes. Like how far down he has to go and all those different things.
Yeah. Because like it'll probably be like, for evidence locker X, Y, and Z, for every notebook, extract title, extract author, extract blah. If you know what I'm saying, like, so am I making sense here? So it's probably going to be like a paragraph of just information, you know what I mean? And just hey, these are the things that we want you these are the things we want our evidence lab team to go and extract out into a document, right? This is where it is. This is what you'll find.
Could you like text me or Cassie like a line of text that shows exactly how you want it written?
Blunt, I'm gonna leave you here. I think I think you can assist with them. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Easy peasy. And then I'll take a look. Just give me send me a report number and I'll look at it as I'm letting LSPD know. I know this is
I just put on the bottom of 46825.
Oh my god. Wait, where's Bean?
No idea.
Yeah.
Honestly, okay, this is gonna sound dumb as fuck, like but that? Bean's dad's like an engineer, and I'm like, you know,
exactly what
yes,
get that morbidity meeting. Crazy team.
I need you up at. Fuck it. Okay, guys, can you come down to LSPD with me? Mission Road PD.
Yeah.
The mayors are getting fucking dogged on. Get down there.
Wait, the mayors are getting dogged on? Okay.
Yeah, whole room's asking them questions. Get down there.
Oh my god. Are you doing any of the dogging? I doubt it, because you don't have a backbone anymore, Bean.
I'm about to fucking scream at one of them. Give me a sec.
I'll meet you down there with Bean. Oh, wait, is Cassie coming?
Yeah.
Okay, easy. Do you have any food or drink?
Such food. There you go. No drink.
All right, no worries. Yeah, I realize that my brain is like thinking programmer and like just making sure that, you know, our IT guy programs our AI, you know, properly.
Yeah.
And what that's going to look like, but I understand that may not be easy to convey, right?
Bean's very good to translate that.
Yes. You heard what I said in the meeting? No, you didn't. I was like, hey, FYI, I know people are excited for Manhunt. Manhunt not till docket. Otherwise, waste of everyone's time. Thank you for your attention. You know what I mean?
Anybody grumble?
Maybe internally. That's what usually happens. I'll check Reddit later.
God damn it.
No, I think most people get it. And I'm also kind of underlining that I don't want a bunch of just horny motherfuckers that are speed running a bunch of captures when this is also a very good opportunity for us to do some things that we haven't tried before. You know what I mean? And quite frankly, anyone that wants to just go and like start fucking pulling over people that they may mildly suspect of something just to be a war hero, right? I'm just gonna boot them off the fucking case and tell them to suck my dick. You know what I mean?
Make the same announcement in this meeting here.
What state announcement?
Not state announcement. The announcement about holding off on manhunt.
Yep.
Careful running in here. I don't think they're paying their janitor anymore.
Who was that? Was that Nakota?
Continuing on without a hitch?
Oh, holy fuck.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
I think none of the businesses were worrying about that because people were doing food orders instead. And people just suddenly stopped doing the badge thing a while ago. I remember when people used to do it. I used to run the hot dog shop back in the day, and that was the regular thing with the badge. Now, since we are trying to make that be a thing again, we will be speaking to them directly and asking them if they want to participate, because anybody can. It's not, even the way it's legislated right now, you can clearly see it's not leaving anybody out. All they have to do is be wanting to participate and track it. But we're going to go ahead and make that even easier by actually reaching out directly to make sure they're aware, because a lot of people just aren't aware of the Business Act.
Okay.
So how do we as EMS get our food then?
I need your help being your dad's help, but you know how to talk to your
How do
dad.
you currently get your food?
Okay, I'll call him in a sec. Hang on.
Okay. Well, it's
We didn't cut that from your budget. This is PD.
Okay.
I don't know why you're bringing the EMS into this. This is PD
I'm
only.
clarifying. That's all I'm
Okay.
doing. I'm just
I
clarifying.
understand.
We're not supposed to be here. Got it.
Wait, so what's the difference?
No one has said
Nobody
anything
said
about
that.
anyone not being here.
Jennifer
No
said
one
Nobody
that.
said
that.
Oh my
god.
Oh, shit.
You're talking
I
about
was
PD
just
budgets, not
clarifying
anybody
because
else.
I haven't spoken with any of you, so I don't know what is or isn't happening for EMS.
Go ahead, sir, with the long, luscious beard.
Thank you. I just want to ask. So you said last month like was 80 something million. Was like what you were in the red?
Yes.
Was that
88.
correct? Right? 88. Right. How much? Like I don't know if you have a percentage or a number. How much of that was actually the PD, or like you know how much was actually PD contribute to that?
Less than 40 over 30.
So it would be less than half, right? So,
Yeah, near half, about half. Not counting the 6 to 9 million in bet that was also given to you guys.
Right.
So
just
that
another
counts as well.
All
That
right.
was
Just
purchased with the state.
clarify a question. How long has this office been in, or like active?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't remember what date the election was. Like, when did you guys?
Oh, like a week? Yeah.
All right. Has anything else been like quickly budget cut besides the PD, or is this the first one?
We are currently speaking to all departments. We spoke with the Sama yesterday.
No, my question was: have you cut any other budget or cut anything else, or is this the first thing you've done?
Oh no, this is the first one because it's the largest, but we will. Yes, we're
All right,
in the middle
okay.
of that.
All right, that was my question.
It's not just PD, just so y'all are aware. This is not just PD. This is just the easiest first thing to do because it's the most impactful by far.
Is the events budget going to be cut as well?
Yes. I've been looking into that personally, and it's
Yeah, the grants will not be given out as easily as they have been, and not for nearly the amounts they have been. 100%.
What's your
it was way
favorite
too much.
color?
Thank you actually for asking that. Brown.
Just a question. So the event companies, I believe Miss Finley Schmidt owns, and if you're cutting the budget, are you still going to be charging $700K for fake weddings and stuff? Just a
for
question.
entertainment weddings. That was fake.
You mean the entertainment wedding for the PD?
Yeah, entertainment weddings.
that
Yeah,
was hosted?
exactly. I mean, $700K is still too much, right?
Wait, was this for Robbie and Perry's?
Yeah, that was set up by your own officer,
I
Crystal,
said
by
I'll
the
pay
way.
for that. That was not PD side of things. I told you I'll pay for it about like not even a week ago. I told you, hey, I'm gonna pay. Tell me how much to pay.
Wait, that's
and you said, oh, yeah, I
Crystal.
forgot about it. So
It
did you not tell me?
It was a lot.
You didn't tell
and
me
I didn't want to
that it was
charge you,
paid
yeah.
for, and you didn't tell me. I was gonna pay for that. I did not want anyone to pay for that.
So what was the point of
it
taking it
was
from the
a
mayor's
lot
office?
of
Said-
money.
If it was a lot of money, why didn't you tell me in the first place? I asked you how much is it. You didn't give me a price.
Because I already talked with the office and they didn't mind.
Actually, hang
But
on
then
a second.
why why later on, like been like a week ago, so I mentioned the wedding and you said that yeah, I'll send you how much to pay for it. So I wasn't even aware that I was paid for it, and I thought I was still gonna pay for it.
No, I said to not worry about it because I probably didn't explicitly say that I talked to them already, but I did talk to them.
Okay, so why weren't you transparent about with me about the payment?
We
That's
aren't
my apologies if I didn't
until
mention that. I did
we
say
push
that
legislation.
worried about, but
I still need you to push that, or we just ask
Sorry, what was the last
state
part?
for monies.
Why didn't you go to me directly about the payments?
Because it was expensive, the amount of money that I put in personally, so
I mean, we still got.
asked for it. But yeah, that's my apologies. I
But
could have been
that's
more
because
open, I
I'm
guess.
a
Does that make
Scrooge.
sense?
I have something to add to this actually. Going back to our conversation the other day.
You default
in the
back to
chief's
asking for.
office
Yeah,
regarding
okay.
how,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
choose to
So
spend
now
our
you're gonna go
lives.
choose
AC/DC
to cut
is
out the
a-
grants after you got your 700K.
Fault of mine.
For the
Yeah,
things that I
we should.
paid for out of
To be
out of
honest,
pocket, yeah.
I need a Trello.
I have a question. I have a question.
Yeah, Oh, sorry. let's do that.
Can I ask said question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Regarding the miscommunication that happened the other day, where it was essentially said, we should probably, we can cover all these costs that we need to, do our job as an essential service ourselves, because you've heard that cops have millions. Why,
This
when
sounds
an
like
officer is
such
attempting
a
to pay
shit
something
show.
and spend their money on things outside of PD, are you not allowing that to happen?
The Wendy lady with the green shirt probably
It's odd that you want that
being
to happen
in
now
the
that you're in charge
cabinet,
of that, but not
despite
before.
the court case, is crazy.
I guess I don't get an answer.
I think she got a phone call. First of all, let me just say this. Anything to do with the event grants, that's going to be very transparent. None of that information is secretive. If any of you want to know about grants, which I guarantee you,
other
you
people will
don't.
be getting away with it like she did.
No, hold on. Listen, let me finish. I guarantee you, the vast majority of you know nothing about event grants. We can easily make a public list of all the grants that were given out during Denzel's term, and you guys can see the amount of money that was being given to everybody. Just so that you can see, because you guys are clearly trying to make this like a Finley targeted thing.
I mean, we can already see that.
No. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I see.
Oh my god, I see how it is.
I'm so sorry.
Are you okay,
I'm so sorry,
Cece?
Crystal.
Are you
I'm
good?
sorry, CC.
It's Cece.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, CC. Listen, there's the grant stuff is going to be very transparent, and you guys hear me? Sorry.
Yep.
I'm being very clear about this. We can easily make a public list because all of these grants are notated in a report. The amount of money being given for events by Denzel or business grants or any of that was pretty high, especially for the event stuff. She is not the person who has get the most. She's not even top 2. I don't even know if she's even top 3. You can see Andre Tyson. You can see Rissa, Osvaldo, Helios. Many different people have gotten tons of millions of dollars to throw events. Events are not cheap. People get paid a lot. The artists, the people that help set up, the prizes, all of that. So if you're just not familiar with that, I would suggest that you familiarize yourself with the normality of how much grants actually cost regularly, instead of just trying to like throw accusations. Because I'll be honest, if you don't know, it's better to just not even talk about it.
So I would like to state then that is exactly what you did in the meeting that we had in the chief's office, where you claim that we choose this lifestyle to be on duty all the time to provide an essential service for the state. That was an accusation that you threw around. If you would like us not to make accusations,
What was the
I
accusation?
suggest that your office do not do the same.
What was the accusation?
The accusation of we choose to spend our lives on duty to provide an essential service for the state.
How much she's gotten in the past 3 months?
Do you not choose to work as much as you do? Is somebody forcing you?
We are an
Would you rather us
essential
not be on the street?
service, sir. Do you
No,
want
Hey,
hold on,
I
let
think
me
you're
clear
gonna
this up.
Springfield. You're gonna be
Let me
eating
clear this up.
good.
Or would you like us to piss off? What is it,
Nobody
sir?
is telling you to be off duty or spend more time off duty. I never said that. I simply pointed out most of you work all the time and do not go off duty very much. I didn't say you should or that you need to. It is not my business what anybody chooses to do with their
Then what was the
personal
point of the
time.
comment?
Real quick, no offense, sir. Is that just an assumption? Do you know everybody in this room by any chance? Like, do you know them well? What they do?
Do I know everybody? Of course not. I said most of you.
But what was the point of the comment? I'm
most is still
curious
a
if it wasn't
generalized
for all
assumption.
those things you said. What
Right,
was
and
the
every
point of
cop
the
I've
comment?
spoken with, which I've been interviewing cops one-on-one, has told me 80 to 90% of cops do not go off duty. This is what every cop has told me.
Just for clarity, just so yeah, just for clarity, for everyone in the room, not you cannot just simply go off duty. There, just for your, that's not something that I would entertain as a conversation.
I've been taken hostage every
yeah.
time I've gone off duty.
Just for clarity here, you have to understand people in this room, a good number of them have been authorized by their county or state to operate as law enforcement officers, and simply going off duty is not something that can be done unless that's something that can be arranged, which I doubt can happen. So, I don't think that should be a argument.
I just want to make this clear again. I do not have a problem with anybody choosing to spend all of their time on duty or nothing like that. I really don't. The only point that I was making, and it was probably delivered harshly,
I'm going to say that
so
before,
I can apologize for that. I can admit that. Was that if all you do is work, right? If you spend 8 hours a day on duty the entire time, and you don't go off of duty,
listen, I know I had to be a little weird there, man.
Everything you do is being paid for. The food, the car expenses, this and that. We believe that the PD budget can afford to pay for a portion of that, which is half, and we can do the other half. That was really the main point. I didn't deliver it the best. I apologize for that. But I'm not telling anybody what they should or shouldn't be doing. That is not my place.
Is what's the current expenditure for LSPD at the moment?
Last month it was
for
12.2
food
mil.
and repairs.
12.2 mil for last month.
The state account paid.
How much did the county account pay?
I have extended.
The county paid over 30 last month.
$30 million on food
And that's
and
not
repairs.
counting the 20,000+ bet that was given.
How much did the how much did LSPD make for the county?
No, the county, Los Santos County. Okay. Also, I am not the treasurer. Our treasurer is Vince Payne. Feel free to reach out to him with all of the exact numbers. I don't have all the exact numbers on hand. But the past 30 days, in April to be specific, over $30 million was sent to the LSPD, not counting the 20 to 30,000 bet Denzel gave.
What's going on with the bet? This is I'm coming in a little late. What happened with the bet? Or cops?
Austin Bean got 20,000 bet. I believe Davenport got some. Key possibly got some as well. Rhodes, did you get that info? The bet?
I think you're misinformed. Key does not have any.
Then I think it should have been split 10-10-10, and Austin got his portion or something like that. Does Davenport have some? 10,000?
I don't have an exact amount, but from my understanding, Davenport does, Bean does, Key does not.
Okay, but that's what it is. I believe it's 30K total. It was supposed to be split like 10 to each shift, but I believe he got shift 1 and 2 because he does the budget stuff probably. And that's total of 9 mil, by the way.
How much money was paid out for events in the past 30 days?
Springfield after the New Babylon stuff
You'd have
is.
to ask our treasurer. He's the one.
When you get a chance, can the tech site maybe
And
a
I'm
little
not the
bit of
events
update
person.
with a
You able to give us some
SASM login?
Well, no, I just
with
wanted to ask that
Discordia,
because you said we don't
so
know
that some of
anything.
us can see the more
I was
intimate
we don't know
details
anything
that
about
the public
events, so that's
should.
why I wanted to ask the question. But if you don't
No,
either, then
listen, you can ask the treasurer. The treasurer.
Because this is
He's
getting
got all
real
the-
spicy, and I think we need
I'm not focused on that.
actual
I deal with
answers,
departments.
right?
All right.
Actually, Vince is right there.
Especially if bets being used, because that means they gotta fucking play lottery.
You know, you did mention if we don't know, you know, generally we shouldn't comment on it. And I am pretty big on transparency, and just wanted to know whether or not a rumor I was told was true regarding the mayor's cabinet reaching out to inquire about how to essentially best go about my removal as the chief of police. Would you be willing to comment on that? Is the PD?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Oh, what the fuck?
I can
We should have
speak
came
for the
earlier.
entire mayor's office. There's a few of us.
Yeah, you missed a bit.
We have not a single soul spoken about that. We haven't even spoken about that amongst ourselves. And why would we? The Constitution clearly states that the mayor just can appoint somebody. So why would we even inquire about that? I feel like that's.
I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement with you.
Yeah. So I don't know who told you that, but that's not the case. I can assure you that. And we told you in our first meeting, just to again transparency, if we were ever going to do anything like that, you would know before anybody. We would be very transparent about everything. We're not gonna just sweep the rug under anybody's feet.
Do you believe you have the power to remove the chief of police?
I do not. I am the deputy mayor.
Does the mayor believe they have the power to remove the chief of police?
The Constitution states they can appoint somebody.
What do you interpret that to mean? Can we just stop beating around the bush and just get to the meat and potatoes here? Like, do you guys feel as though you can remove the chief or no?
I hate that saying.
Yeah.
So American.
Okay. Rhodes, do you agree?
I disagree wholeheartedly.
I think you guys should chat that out at some point before it explodes into something that need not
I will
be.
be informed me.
Thank you.
Yo, good answer.
please do, 'cause we
Yo,
haven't said that. I
good
can
statement. Good statement.
I'm glad.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys gonna be replacing Rhodes with someone? And if you do, if you have any names?
That is not the plan right now. It's not.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even think.
I can tell you what I'm doing. I am
Sure, go
personally. I'm personally speaking one-on-one.
Yeah.
I've spoken with multiple. I'm just continuing to do that so I can get a
Do you have
better
names? Just
understanding.
curiosity is kicking in now. Who's gonna be the new chief?
I just told you we don't have any plans on that.
Why not speak
No, but
to dispatch?
it's just.
They're just stirring crazy.
I didn't say I wasn't
Dispatch is
willing to. I
welcome.
can if you guys want to speak to me. Yeah.
We are the eyes and ears. We know all the drama. It's great.
Yeah, we
Don't
can
tell
chat. I
me
mean, my
shit.
questions are very like PD tailored, but yeah, you can always chat, talk to us.
I have
We
a
an open
question.
line.
Our office is closed.
Whoa,
Please contact our PR representative, Jake Barton.
I have a question. How much mayor office think the PD officers supposed to make when they're doing their job?
What are you asking?
He's asking what the salary should be.
I'm asking because the all equipment who are necessary to doing our job, who are we doing it for the government? It's not the private entity. We're doing it for government. Right now, we'll be forced to pay from our money, because we are doing our job, and we're getting money from doing our job.
Yeah.
And because of that, after doing 8 hours or whatever hours, we will be forced to spend all of that money to being operative in our job. How much we supposed to make when we doing our job? That's my question.
Nobody is making officers individually pay for anything. That's not happening, Jack. It's not changing.
This is fucking spicy.
The only difference, once again, is that when it comes to car parts, and the engines and all that, 50% will be covered by the county, 50% will be covered by the PD budget.
I actually
Not
don't
your
think.
pocket. You're not gonna
I
be
don't think
buying
that's
engines.
actually
The
bad, by
PD
the way,
will just
guys.
cover
What
half
they're
of that.
saying, what they're saying is
budget, which
actually
allows
not
them to
bad. 50% covered
Nothing
by
changes for you
the
personally.
PD's budget and 50% by the county is actually very reasonable. I don't actually think that's like a
Anybody else?
pain
I feel
point.
like I've been here for a long time.
I don't have any additional questions.
I'll wait for the next meeting. I have more.
I don't actually know what the outrage is about. If I'm gonna be real, guys.
Does anyone have any announcements today? I'm just going to reiterate a couple things just to ensure we're all on the same page. This has been mentioned in every meeting I've been part of. The current request lawyer system
is a bit of a problem, and oftentimes the first request is not being sent. Send it twice. 2 pings is better than 0 when we're requesting lawyers. In fact, we currently have someone actively being sued over this issue when it was not sort of identified as a problem at that point. So please, if you're using the request lawyer system, send it twice. Additionally, the general professionalism spiel that you guys have gotten from me over the past few weeks. If there are hostage takers, if there is a hostage, you are not to just be a sitting duck. Your guns are to be out. You are not to be, provoking a response from the hostage takers or saying or doing dumb shit. And that applies in pursuits and on megaphones. Don't be saying dumb shit. We have a professional image to maintain.
The thing is, what they're changing isn't bad. The way that I think they're politicking,
we must be in compliance.
They're
with
learning.
It.
You know what I mean?
You are required to document the percentage of time off in addition to the time off, like actual time off for the time that they've been in custody, if it's excessive. Document both of those in your report. I don't care if it's in specific formatting at the top, where you also indicate you're the arresting officer, or if it's just in your statement. Just ensure that we are in compliance with the DEN Act, because the numbers of compliance were abysmal at best. I'm not gonna lie, it has been quite some time. So unless there are important announcements, DOJ, anything from you guys?
Yeah, I got something big. Not DOJ though.
You can let him go first.
Come.
All right.
Did you have something, Angel?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna keep this rather short. Over the past week, a series of individuals from New Babylon were sent into Bolingbrook on 72-hour holds, as well as some others that I'm going to skip over for the time being. Yesterday evening, a prison break occurred in which a estimated 30+ escaped.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
With that having been said, the Department of Corrections is actively doing a head count to assert which individuals precisely have left. As I'm sure you understand, it's easy to for inmates to kind of like hide in corners, this, that, and the third, so it can take a little bit of time until that list is created. I know many of you in this room and those that have yet to come on duty are very eager to begin a manhunt, and that manhunt will be taking place when the time is right. There are an estimated 10 detectives actively working through 500 books and notebooks, thousands of photographs, and hundreds of pieces of evidence, which will culminate to a docket posting, which will go alongside said manhunt. Now, I think it is important to note the following. If you see individuals out there wearing Babylonian attire, that does not give us the right to simply look at them, detain them, and try to rinse them out, right? Still need to operate within the realms of, legality. Simply wearing an attire does not make you guilty for anything. Not every single member of New Babylon was sent in. And as such, when the manhunt does begin, there will be clear guidelines surrounding it. Now, in the event you do come across a list of individuals that will be posted up within the next hour, and they are committing a crime and on the list, please do contact one of the state marshals, and we will double check to see if they are intended to be on a hold or not. I think that kind of covers everything. So TLDR, TBD. Any questions?
That's not a question
go
tonight.
ahead.
I
go ahead.
have possibly some information. I don't know if this is something I should be saying in front of civilians.
Just
we can chat about it afterwards. Yeah,
all
if
right.
you think it's sensitive. Any other
sir.
questions? All right. Easy. Thank you, guys.
Angel, come on up.
Okay.
Hey, it's good to see you still, Chief Rhodes.
Woo,
Angel.
Angel.
I appreciate it.
Go, Angel.
Angel,
Days
how
are
are you?
numbered.
between me and
Everyone, hello.
I know
it's Angel. My hat. Well, you see, after yesterday, I had to turn in my wizard hat and
Yo,
take
what
on
up,
the
Raz?
professionalism. Because I guess people thought I looked like a goofy goober, and they didn't like that. So.
A shadow mage.
There was a lot of
Yo,
goofy goobers
Raz.
yesterday up at the cauldron.
Okay. Well, worry not. I will be donning my wizard hat soon. But alas, I have a brief announcement to give you guys. Just want to help out the Sama director a little bit because he.
You want to run it back next
so I want
turn?
to bring you guys some of the stuff that he's
Yeah,
been
man.
your attention.
No, yo,
He's
fuck
repealed
running
4
again.
pieces
Bring
of
your
Sama
marshal on
legislation,
board.
So far on City Hall. I believe it's the Grimm Act. He's making modifications to neutral. He's repealing the original neutral, putting in a new one.
I need locker
And
numbers.
he also repealed psychiatric holds and then the Clinical Trials Act. So if those were part of your daily procedures, I'm sure a few of those were, I would encourage you guys to reevaluate what's missing and what those holes are going to be. And just be aware that things like psychiatric holds are no longer a thing. So I don't want you guys to accidentally put one on someone on one and get yourself in trouble.
Let's go outside.
That's
They're
pretty
waiting
much
on
it
us.
for me, though. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you get me a list of all the locker numbers and send me an email with it? Yeah, as soon as you can, and then I'm gonna send it their way, and then I'm gonna work with them on it.
No worries.
Awesome, it's easy. I wasn't expecting him to be back so soon.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I'm not hungry, okay? I am totes not hungry.
Okay.
Oh,
sorry, I might have information for you, by the way.
Okay, alright. Oh my god.
Rebozo.
Been eating ice cubes.
So did they stick with reaffirming that they're not paying for shit like they said in Shift 3?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
they're paying for
swear, I
50%
stared
now.
at a cupcake for like 3
Wow, what
minutes
a
today,
flip.
okay? I don't
That
know what's
import
wrong
really
with me.
played into her.
That's a lot of carbs.
Cece, you're hungry.
That's a lot of carbs.
Cece.
Don't
Oh
worry, I
god.
have
Cece
food.
eats.
It went from nothing
Martha
to
brought
50% less than
Even
12
looking at it,
hours.
it's a lot of
Holy
carbs.
fuck.
So good.
Guys,
I'm
your
eating with my
stomach
eyes right
rumbling?
now.
She also said we can get free
If it's a
combos from
choice
her
between
store.
ride or
We need
die,
to-
I choose die. Wait, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
Oh,
I
that's,
don't want to be able to not wear it anymore.
It's so nice of
You'll
her, in
still
my
fit into
opinion.
that
So
skirt,
nice.
okay? You're out of his help.
I'd love to see a reimbursement on that.
Oh, she said there wouldn't be. She said it's a donation. So then Nikki said we're a charity now.
Rohan, image number 2.
Oh fuck, I don't see it.
Yeah, bro, it's been fucking
Yeah, I'll eat after this
spicy.
announcement.
If I'm gonna be honest here,
Priorities.
like I want to join the hate train too because it's easy thing to do. But I don't actually think, based on what I've heard in person, this seems way overstated. Like, wait, so all they actually have said, unless they pulled back, I mean, I don't have meta, right? But based on what I heard, they're just saying they're only paying for 50%.
Okay, get it right.
What's
Thank
the
you.
big deal?
Real quick, I do apologize.
I'm just
I
being
got
honest.
Pretty heated there. Very, very unprofessional of me. Yeah, especially talk about events like you said.
They may. I don't want the meta though. I don't want the
maybe
meta.
there's something I
From my
don't know about the
POV,
wedding or
what's
that,
the issue? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know the clear picture, but it's something I think we can talk about later. So yeah.
And even if there was rollback, where is the? You know, it's still
Excuse me?
important.
You weren't called crystal clear.
Well,
They were
it's
just
not crystal
clarifying
clear.
things
It
were not
was.
crystal clear.
Yeah. It's clearly.
I think
CC
it's-
right now. Okay.
If I'm gonna be honest,
No, I wasn't
yeah.
saying your name. I was just.
Clearly.
Never mind.
Fine.
What's
okay.
the image?
Sorry.
So image, real quick. Okay, so there's
Yeah, we'll
some
learn.
people
Yeah, we'll
going
learn.
around and putting.
Well, let me ask you, chat.
cadets into
Is
lockers,
the mayor
okay?
guilty or
It's
not
High
guilty?
school, it is a PD, please.
Oh.
Have you ever seen
I'm
a
not changing
cadet
my
locked
tune. I'm just
up?
curious.
Let them figure it out. Yeah.
I think it was
yeah.
Opal.
Let them figure it out.
Yeah. If they can't get a locker
was not Opal.
themselves, they should go back to school.
Yeah.
Very worried for them.
Ricky, I'm gonna go stuff you in a locker.
I'm not a cadet anymore.
All right.
I'm 50-50 too.
Can I make an announcement, please?
Or are
Yeah,
you just
come on
ice
up,
cream?
Come on up.
Opal, you're small enough to fit in a locker.
What the fuck?
Damn, get her.
Oh.
Hello,
Sorry, get your
time
time
it's
wasted.
Lucy.
Hi,
Last
Lucy.
name Fur.
Hey, Lucy.
Hi,
Oh
everyone.
my god, I might be in a sphere.
I just want to make you guys aware of something. Yesterday, something tragic occurred
at the Up and Atom. We were serving 2 fine people that were dining in, and the power went out. And unfortunately, one of their briefcases was stolen, and I don't want anyone to freak out, but there is a vial of blood inside of the briefcase that could alter humanity for the rest of our lives. So if you guys could keep a lookout for a gray briefcase with a vial of blood inside, please give me a call if you find it. Okay. Thank you so much.
From one of the guys on the cruise ship?
I don't know.
How did you know
Oh
that?
god, we're all
Possibly.
gonna die.
Can you expand on that?
38% mortality rate, guys. We're gonna die.
Well, it's an active investigation, so I shouldn't say much, but
Okay.
yeah, just
Alright,
keep a
thank you.
lookout for the briefcase.
Thank you for the heads up, Lucy.
Of course.
All right, guys. I'm calling the meeting. It has been long enough.
May I say so?
Yeah!
Best fair, party hardy.
No one knows I'm at.
Come on up. Come on up.
Yeah, party. Woo.
Ooh, good party.
Hey, those are DOJ robes.
Hello,
Hey, Potty.
LSPD. I would like to introduce myself. I am just coming back from the BCSO taco party.
I want tacos.
Wait, I want tacos.
You're just having so much fun. We had so much fun.
Wait, you get fed?
What the fuck is this shit?
He's gonna start so hard.
I, Party, am mayor of the North, and would just like to introduce myself to everyone here because not only do I serve the North, I serve the South, I serve the state. So if there's anything you ever want to meet with me about, you are more than welcome to text or call me, and we will talk. Thank you all so much. This party is forever.
Can you give us a budget?
That's unfair.
No! Let me shake your hand, alright? Let me shake your hand.
What a good.
Yo, I'm starting to feel bad for Finley,
One
man.
last announcement, and then everyone back to your fucking job.
God damn. Label roads the bits.
All right.
There's no
just,
bits today.
Just one last announcement. Reminder: if you're interested in the
Oh
bomb
my
squad,
God.
cert, look out for the interest list and put your name in there so I can have a head count. Thank you.
Rohan, picture number 3.
Picture number 3.
Meeting's adjourned, but if you want to stay for picture number 3, you can.
I need to see picture number 3.
It's picture number 3. I'm
I
sorry.
have to know.
Picture
what's
number 3.
going on.
Yeah, I also need to know what
See
picture
to
number
see
3
it.
is.
I need to see it.
Come join and become a cock or even a
Oh,
chicken
wow.
can fly. Okay.
I'm a cock.
Let's see a cock
No,
see
you've
that,
gotta stay
guys.
Yeah, and you put your cock pics into evidence, okay?
All right,
Once
guys.
your police are there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get a bunch of cock
Say,
pics.
say!
Yes, sir. What?
You just nailed it.
Cece, you gotta eat. You gotta eat.
Someone get a muffin, something, anything. Go, go, go.
EMS, please.
I was staring.
This
I
has been the
swear, I
best
was
PD meeting in ages.
You need to stop.
All right.
To eat it.
So we're gonna walk out
You
the
need
door.
to eat.
Let's monument.
Tonight?
Monument.
I have
Maeve
sir, I
Cassidy
have
as
some
well,
information
please, if you don't mind.
tonight.
Give
Where are we
me.
going?
Is it urgent or can it wait? Like,
It has stuff to do with what you were talking about. In,
yeah.
yesterday's
Come.
situation.
Come.
Oh, we have the best man.
Brian,
Look at him.
Brian, just a quick thing real fast.
I'm just
Yep.
trying my best.
Sorry. I won't be able to help out today.
You
I've got some
are
important
good.
things to do. And
Hey.
then tomorrow or something, I'll be able to help if you need-
you know what? I need you to lock it in, brother. You need to skip everything outside of your life, outside of PD, all right?
I wish I could, but I gotta look after a
Hey,
little
no,
demon.
don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. We
I do
have some
apologize for
assist.
that,
No. Listen, man. I appreciate what you've been putting in, and I appreciate you giving me a heads up. We do have someone coming through that is gonna help do some magic.
That's good.
Yeah, we got some photocopiers coming in, so thank fucking God. Yeah,
That'll be a lot
it's gonna help
easier.
us focus on more of what matters and less on the,
Waiting for a return so I can get a ride
Like
out
less
of
stuff. pretty
Yeah,
much.
exactly that.
All
All
right,
right.
man. Take care, guys. Have a good one.
Is he in here?
Come.
Go. Killed Brian. Oh my god.
I was informed by.
Hey, Brian, what you need?
I'll express it. Yeah, I'll express it.
I'll explain in just a second.
God, my mayor is so cool.
Our mayor is so fucking cool. We have taco
we get it.
parties
We
and
get it.
everything.
You don't have red flags in your county.
I'm fucking running.
Okay. All right. Actually, you first.
Okay. So this morning, I awoken and took a drive down to the south side. I was going to head towards the apartments on Palomino, and I picked up on Dex Martin. Dex was, ways. Of course, he is a drug addict, so, take whatever he says with a grain of salt. But he informed me that he dropped a bunch of weapons into the prison yesterday. That might be pertinent information.
Yes, please. I'd throw up a report on it, to be honest.
Okay, hey, fam.
And make
I'll
sure
do
the
that.
keywords are in there so that, we can kind of make note. That's a really good point. I suspected as much. I think, because obviously you're not going to break out of people bring in guns before they break out of prison, right? But that's, yeah, please do look into that.
Hey, fam, sir.
Okay.
Do you want me to directly contact you after I get some more info or no?
No, reach out to Blunt, Maeve, or Flores.
Hey, fam, sir.
Okay.
Guys, thank you very much.
Awesome. Thank you.
Good shit.
All right. So this all makes sense in a second, Bean, why I asked for you. So, look, we got over 500 books and notebooks. Reality is that we need it maybe more. The reality is we need it exported out. It's a gruesome manual process. Why do we need to do it? Because there is no way for a judge to look at evidence lockers, right? And let's be honest, 70% of the case is what's in there. Guess what? Sassam's IT specialist is going to be coming in and running, using androids that are currently under development that will be programmed to go through each of the evidence lockers and photocopy everything for us. Yay!
Oh, shit, huge.
However, in order for him to program these androids, he needs a list of all the relevant locker numbers, right? So I need a singular report listing out all the sorry, 1 second. Finley, I know we got a meeting. I need just a little bit to give some instructions, and then I'm going to give you a ring, and then I should be good.
Okay, do you want to meet at your office or up there in the observatory?
We can do the observatory.
Okay,
do
observatory.
you mind if we reschedule for an hour from now?
Ooh, okay, that's fine.
If we need, okay, yeah, and if you run into something, we can just look. A huge prison break yesterday, and yeah. So I gotta make sure the ball's moving.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
So an hour from now. All right, I'll see you then.
An hour from now. Yep. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Every single evidence locker that contains the books in it, right? So the second thing, and Bean, this is kind of where you come into play, because I was sort of explaining this to Maeve and Cassie, and I realized I got like programmer brain, and I'm like, you know what? I need Bean over here to help translate.
Let me get my dad on the phone. Hang on.
Yep. All right.
Hey, yeah, you're on speaker. Just listen in.
Hey, Bean's dad. So, in order to ensure that, the guy, our IT marshal that we're working with right now has like everything he needs, I want in just a handful of sentences an explanation of like, hey, these are the locker numbers. In there may be these containers like pouches and evidence boxes. What we need extracted is from the notebooks. We need the title. We need the blurb. We need the this and that. From the notebooks, we need the title, the da-da-da, and the, the contents. So that when he programs and he's, putting his while loop together or whatever, like it's extracting exactly what we're expecting. But he may not know what's in the containers. So...
I have sent you an email of every report I can find that has some sort of literature in.
Can you put that into Blunt and Dakota? Can you double check these? Springfield and actually, can you put it in a report so everyone can see it, Cassie? Just like a scrap note, and we can.
Yeah, put it in the master one. Yeah.
Yeah, put it in the master. See if there's anything missing, and this is like an everyone thing, right? Just in like because there might be. Because it could be maybe it was on people too. I don't know, right?
Yeah, it could have been on people. I haven't.
The incident, yeah.
Yeah.
The incident definitely needs to be in there.
The thing is, like these report numbers, I think we need titles with them because otherwise we're just gonna get an export of stuffs, right? Like, and Bean, do you kind of get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're looking for.
And for every evidence number, like a title that goes with it, because I think like 46829, like
Dad's asking, do you need a like a
it's gonna call
tool then
library.
to build these books?
Sorry?
The goal is to get all the books into a singular document tabbed out so that they can be searched through as one cohesive.
Yeah, they want
document.
every book in one place. So you just scroll through the whole thing and open the pages.
Yeah. He's got some ideas for that.
Sweet.
Does anyone know the incident number of this operation and that happened with
Hold
the
on, I'll get it
arrested
for you.
people?
25688.
Yeah.
What are the books in New Babylon? What is 46817?
Those are going to be from a bunch of different places. That's
This
the
is
main
loose.
receipt.
Yeah,
Loose
it's kind of
items, yeah.
like chrome, loose findings, dumpsters, outlaw MC, the cargo net crates, the lab.
Everything that wasn't in a vehicle or a property.
I'm titling these for the IT guy. Wait, Luciano DiCenzo raid receipt. What does that mean?
There are books in his cars.
Oh, this is like his vehicle.
Receipts of the cars.
Yeah, anybody's
report number for
individual
this?
raid receipt is their vehicles.
46856 at the bottom.
Did no one else have books, I guess?
Not in their vehicles.
Benji had like a couple intern guides. I don't know if that anybody else had.
I put that one in there as well.
I need everyone here as you're thinking through it. See if that list is comprehensive, right? If you could please. And I believe it is 46856, right? Is the master. So
46856.
Yep. 46856. I'm gonna put at the top what you sent me. There we go.
Put it at the bottom. I put it at the bottom.
Oh, you did? Okay. I'm gonna put it at the top just for now, just because we're all like reading it. List of report lockers to be exported. There we go.
think this is all of them. I'm not seeing anything else that has books specifically.
Yeah, I'm just
the
browsing through
image
the
that would be
photos of their
good,
possessions, and like
but
each
even
one of these
if
motherfuckers
you
had, like,
give
9
me a
fucking notebooks and
CSV
multiple books on
or
them.
a MD
And
file,
there's some
I can
of those,
always
like,
convert
a lot of those people
to
also have
something
collectibles pouches
more
that have
visual.
more books in the collectibles pouch, and I like.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm also Bean. I'm kind of actively chatting with him. I've let him know that, like, as long as we get the info, like, even if it's like a CSV file or MD file, as long as it's the raw data, we can always send that through a program to, like.
Oh, beg him for a JSON file, not a CSV.
Yeah.
You guys should probably all
are
be
they
talking
reports
together.
or incidents, guys?
Both.
They're all reports, right?
They're all reports except for 25688, which is
the main arrest one, which I'm assuming has about 300 different notebooks or books. is an incident.
All right. Well,
25688.
Yeah.
I love you guys, but there's all of us here. Let's add that number in. Oh, you're adding more.
I did it all. There you go. I've named everything.
Oh.
Every single one of those has books in.
Okay, I see. Okay, and this is everything?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
What's up? What do you mean? Yes.
Report number. I did
Brian, have you been to New Babylon today?
There was an injured person called there earlier.
Apparently, like, they set off a bunch of dynamite and blew the whole place to bits.
What?
What?
Yeah, no, the only thing we blew up was the tower.
Let's we'll tackle that afterwards.
Appreciate it, mate.
Unknown, we'll have to take a look.
Yeah, Nova just said everything's been blown.
Good
Significant
shit.
Structural damage across the whole thing.
Did you tell him what we need, Brian, or do you still need me to do that part?
No trade.
Brian and the IT guy and your dad should probably all just be communicating together. Is probably the best way to streamline this.
You guys don't like my tweet, did you?
Tweet?
Oh, what was it?
Oh,
People still do that? Yeah. Good.
Did you see what Larry twatted yesterday? Larry,
no.
He literally twatted he said, "When's trade day?" with like 900 laughing emojis and
Oh.
tweeted it out.
Oh, hey, I think he's cooking right now. I did move out our meeting with Finley, so we'll actively be able to see this. So just because I know we're not by locker right now, but am I accurate in saying there's no other reports and no other incidents we need, right? Because we have his attention right now. Okay. Anyone else in this circle?
Nova found a book earlier on Marina Drive. It's in report 46937.
Just a singular book, right?
A singular book that belongs to Babylon.
All right. Easy.
There might be collectible pouches in the main incident raid that's still being reviewed. I know I have a box.
The 25688?
Yeah, because I know I have a box in
That
there
should
from
be
the,
fine, yeah.
people raid. Okay. You want to just report it later?
Well, I've already given him that incident.
Yeah,
right?
as long as he has the evidence locker.
Yeah,
for
I
the
just
incident,
need-
it's all accessible. if
I
I'm
need
understanding
every
Brian right.
single report and incident number that has notebooks and what I would like to do while we're waiting for this export is make another list of every evidence locker that has everything in it, and I will see if he can even give us a different sort of dump.
Raid receipt.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, so we've got all the vehicle ones already in the master document.
I want it in a list right under here where I put raid receipt.
Okay.
Like, and I want everyone to kind of cook on this and like just put it in like order if you could. This is huge, right? We do this right here. We get everything together. We just saved ourselves.
Yeah.
We just gave ourselves our life back. I'll put it that way.
There'll still be a lot to sort through after we get all the results and like
Yeah, we
put
still
it in
have
the
to
right
run the
place,
guns.
but it'll save a lot of time.
A lot of the guns have been run last night. Remy did it with McLeod.
I may even ask him to. Sorry to interject. If we get this together, I will ask him if he can give us what it is, what the details of the thing is. You know what I mean? Like all the info and maybe a picture of the item, and then BNOS. Maybe we can, with that MD file or JSON, turn it into something visual, right? Because this will be good for us. It's going to be good for the judges. It'll be good for everyone to like. We can make it something visually appealing. You know what I mean? So sorry, Cassie, to cut you off.
Yeah. So Remy and McLeod went through a lot of the guns last night. There's still quite a few to get through. But a lot of them.
Yo, NNS. I appreciate you so much. I want to show you what we were doing last night. We broke the MDT 5 times.
The Alamo C1.
What? We started exporting to here. There's over 500.
That one, I think we need
Look at this. Look at this. This is what we're manually. Look at this. Look at this, brother. You see this?
You'll already see the fresh fingerprints.
Look at these. Look at the amount of photographs. Wait, give me a sec.
Still haven't been documented.
Look at these photographs. There are literally 2,000 photos. So anything that allows us to like export this shit out.
So the guns have all been run for DNA.
It'll be
DNA to the
so much better than manually generating 2,000 photos that no one can look at. If we get like a JSON, yeah, thank you so much for dropping him a gifted sub. Chad, show NNS some love. The fucking legend coming in. NNS, if you are able to get us that
and then just
in like a JSON or an MD file or whatever, I'll take a look at it. And we can then take that file and me and Bean can turn it into something like really poggy for court. Like into a very presentable like PDF, through a tool or something. Jong, I may need you to suck off our IT guy later.
Yeah, take one for the team, pal.
Yeah.
Wait, is it the same one I'm already giving him?
Make Harris do it. He hasn't been on duty.
Yeah, that's literally why we have Springfield. Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Oh, hang on. The old goat's calling me. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Who?
Denzel, my boy.
Like the former mayor Denzel?
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
No, I think he means
the actor.
No, I think
he
Denzel the
actually
cop.
means Denzel Wallace.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He
Oh.
likes him. I hope so. Anyway, hang on.
He was twatting earlier.
Please tell me Cassie's not the only one extracting reports right now. A team effort, guys. All right, we lose Cassie here doing all the work. You know what I mean? We're gonna have problems.
You said the goat. We thought you were talking about Shiesty.
Oh. Anyone got something to eat?
Yeah.
My mayor doesn't feed me.
4682. We need to. Let's go to Davis. He's saying 46829 is empty.
Hey, buddy.
We
okay.
Davis.
Get to eat or low blood sugar or
Yeah, he said.
Is he looking inside the evidence boxes?
That's why we're going to Davis.
Yeah, because that's the only thing I can think of. They're definitely in there.
The report is up. Director Knight.
Thank you. When these opportunities arise, we have to go, because every minute of this time is worth like $10,000 like dollars. You know what I mean?
I love that EMS is now feeding the PD. That's good.
At first blush, I think PD paying for 50% is not a bad thing. I'm being very tempered because I know things may have been said in back rooms, things may have been drawn back, some things may have been exaggerated, right? So, I think that's why this Finley conversation is going to be good. We may need to let Cassie in. 46829.
Yeah, there's 5 evidence boxes in here. All the books are in these boxes. So you just need to look deeper into the box.
Oh.
And then even inside the boxes, there's collectible pouches. So multiple layers.
It's nested, yeah.
Yeah.
I think those Chinese doll or Russian dolls.
layers upon layers.
Does anybody have Cassie's number? Can somebody reach out to her and make sure she knows she's welcome here? I think she might have thought she's not invited.
I'm on it.
How do I copy this?
Is she welcome here? I'm kidding.
How do I'm just gonna open up Discord over here. Okay. Oh my God, this is already so sick. We can already do so much with it. He is. All right. NNS, if you're still in chat, I'm going to open these up. Kind of see it. I think it's actually extracting the books, though. How do I or hey Blunt, I forwarded the JSON. Help me verify this to see if it looks right, if we're missing anything.
Me?
Look at our group email. And then add the folks, like create another thing for me with all these people in it, just so we can all be looking at this.
actually get some people added in a different way to be able to do that. Give me a second.
Director, am I supposed to be part of that group chain?
I got the door.
Hold your horses. He's
Want me
doing
to create a separate one or just add them to this?
Just create a separate one. Yeah, we'll keep the other one just a high level, and then the rest can be the investigators. Don't worry about the. Just so we can get this thing out of the way and get it verified.
It's a list of active homeowners as of like who made payments like April or March, were the last people to make payments on properties. The second tab has homeowners and the last time they made payments on the house, right? Those are the last people to make. Like it's a list of all properties and who made the most recent payment on the house. So
Is it possible to nest the details of the container they are in as a partner?
Maeve, that's you, yeah?
Me?
I just email you.
Oh yeah.
Okay, perfect. And then who else do we need? And Wayne. Boom.
Where is very good. Yo, this is actually so clutch. How many? Okay. Do the following for me, Jong, if you could. Wait, what report was this? 46829. Can you count for me how many books are in 46829?
Wayne, I'll have you search that.
So what we're doing here, ladies and gents, is Blunt is gonna create kind of a group email so I can forward you guys the thing, the JSON, the file that Bean's dad and myself will utilize. What we're going to be doing is kind of like verifying the file to the best of our ability to ensure what is in it captures everything. If we take a look at locker number 46829, you'll notice, there's large evidence cases, and then in there are pouches. So keep in mind that, the AI robots that are going through and like cataloging everything, all the books and notebooks, we might miss something, right? So we're going to want to verify. Holy fuck, there's so much different shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
It's genuinely mental.
Wait a minute. Why is this stuff different than what we found?
What?
This stuff that we found is different than what was in the vault.
What, the bars?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have serial numbers. The one in the vaults don't.
Yeah, I also noticed something else about some of the bars, but we can talk about it later.
Yeah. How do I turn that off?
I mean, these have serial numbers. When these come from like Toledo?
Banks, yeah.
Yeah. Anything that has a serial on it, I would say 99.9% sure came from a bank in this state.
There's
So what
also
about ones without cereals?
well, oh my God. Yeah, there's like fucking jewelry. There's fucking where's Bean, by the way? Oh, Bean.
Running around Legion on the phone to the mayor.
Bean, come to Davis. All right.
Director, just for sanity checking, do we count the extra, the multiple books? Let's say like if there's one unique book, but there's 2 copies of it, do we count the extra
Yeah,
copies?
yeah, count it. I'm gonna send you guys what's been produced so far. Just keep in mind that he's you know, Nick is now going and you know, I feel like I'm adding confusion by calling him Nick.
There you go, Brian.
Thank you. Let's call him Megamind. All right. Megamind is there you go. You see that? he's gone and like he did the first round and oh, here we go.
Wait. What the?
Do any of you does anyone here not know how to read what you guys see right there? It's okay if you don't. But it kind of makes, God damn it. Night.
My dog. We gotta meet up.
We do. However, I am exceptionally knee deep in something, so it's gonna have to be a bit. How urgent is it?
Or neck deep.
It's gonna be a minute.
I just say I got a business proposal.
Okay. And I am very keen to that. It's gonna be a minute. So, and by a minute, I mean I am currently looking at.
So it's gonna be a very long time.
1,000 pieces of evidence and working with. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time. Yeah, but
Okay, I'll just ask you over the phone.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, I heard a bunch of people got
yeah,
broken out of prison.
The value of that package will not be valuable for another day or two.
Okay, can I? Here's what I need.
And
Here's what I
as
need.
such, being prepared for the moment, for when the hammer strikes, and everyone will know about it. That's when it's going to be your time.
Okay.
Hopefully,
Can
that
I get
made
a
sense.
list? No, I get what you're saying. Would it be possible to get a list of the packages?
Everyone will
beforehand?
know. I don't know it I don't even know it myself. Yeah. I can only guess. Because I'm a cop and I don't jump to conclusions like you folks can. No offense, but y'all motherfuckers get it easy. Yeah.
Well, let me know.
All right. I'll put it this way. I imagine it's like pretty much everyone -5.
All right.
All right. We'll talk soon. Give me a call in like 2 hours. I can be more direct. All right. Bye.
Okay, I
Alright.
have put in all of the reports that are raid receipts.
Oh.
I
Where do you
believe.
guys buy stuff?
I don't think you'll be able to access it.
Could someone buy me
You need something?
a large evidence crate just so I can
Yeah,
split
absolutely.
something?
Okay, here we go. There's an updated one right there. This is for 46829.
Okay. Here you go.
This is just breaking them down by item ID, owner.
Correct, but keep in mind, this is the key right now, is that when you're looking at this, we need to verify this is accurate, right? So, does that make sense?
Okay.
Yep.
The obviously we've got the images of what the books contain, but we're still gonna have to OCR the contents ? To get the contents.
Look, only thing that we need to do right now is take a look at this. Let's not jump ahead. We need to verify that this file has what we need it to have in it, right? Everything else, what we do with it afterwards, that's an afterwards question. Because keep in mind, right, maybe there's something missing here. Let's open up this locker, see if this is accurate.
Yeah. So what I see missing off the bat is these are all the books. I don't think this is including notebooks.
Can you verify in this locker number if that's accurate? And what is missing?
Looking through the boxes now.
Oh, notebooks are gonna come out separately. This is only books. Yeah, there we go.
Right. Yeah, that's.
So let's see if, Zhang, do you want to count how many books were in that locker?
First box had 60, including the thing. I'm trying to get a total right now.
All right, I'm gonna go do a check real quick. See how much. See, this is why I pay for AI. I'm just uploading this to Gemini and being like, count the amount of books in this file.
Oh, I'll be honest, the way I was transcribing is I was just taking pictures of the books, putting it in something and saying transcribe word for word, and yeah, it does it pretty easily. It's pretty good.
I only have 32. You're saying there's over 32 books, John?
So I'm counting the duplicates as well. I'm assuming this JSON file takes unique ones.
Can you name me a duplicate?
Say for example, right? If I'm looking at the history of New Babylon, there's 2 copies in an evidence box right now.
Let me double check.
A quantity line item would be fantastic. Hello.
I don't necessarily think so. If we take a look at this report number real quick. This is going to be library, right? Yeah, it's library. Library. Okay, so this is the export. Oh, here are the notebooks.
Oh, actually, it looks like. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's multiple copies for some reason.
I think it's important we have to note down how many copies there are as well, because how many Babylonians? Is it 45 that we confirmed? So if we're going for treason and things like that, and we are pushing that this was attempting to be its own...
Before we get to that, just real quick, 46829, Jong, you are stating that there is a book called History of Something.
Yeah, I found them. They're the history of New Babylon. There's multiple copies of these, but they're also different types of. There's a blurb of week 4, week 2.
Yeah.
So
there's
those
five different. There's five different individual histories that are each unique, and then there's copies of some of those histories.
However, when you look at the file, there are multiple History of New Babylon. So
yep.
Yeah, the blurb is what separates them. There's
how many?
Gonna be a separate.
Jong, have you opened the file yet?
Yes, I'm looking through it right now.
Okay.
I'm
I
controlling.
think we need to see what's missing then, because if you're counting over 32, but there's only 32 in here, then.
Well, I'm counting multiple copies of each, right? So like week 4 had like 4 copies in a pouch, but it looks like this JSON file just takes the unique. It doesn't create duplicates of the same thing. So like if week 4 is in there, it just creates one copy or one entry for week 4, but it doesn't account for the fact that there's 4 copies of week 4 and there's 2 copies of week 2.
Oh,
so
like
on and so forth.
stacked.
Yeah, they're stacked together.
You're saying, okay, so if they're stacked, it's not counting it, but if they are not stacked, it's counting it separately.
I think if it exists, right? So like if there's 2 stacks of like that's what I'm trying to verify right now, but looking into the sub pouches, if there's 2 stacks of say one book of week 4 and another book of week 4 of the New Babylon history, it'll count as one entry in the JSON file. Because I think what's going on is that it takes unique entries and doesn't care about the quantity.
Which is good, because right here I can tell you just by looking at this, there's 5 week 5 histories and then another stack of 2 week 5. So there's 7 week 5 histories of New Babylon, but it's only being recognized as one, which would count at least in part for the discrepancy in the number difference.
Yeah, like I said, just adding a line item at the bottom of each output that's the quantity.
Update coming through.
Okay.
Luckily, he's listening over our shoulder because, like,
that's good.
My brain is melting. Like I know this is very hard to describe, gentlemen. It's
okay, perfect. So there's I see that. If it's duplicated, there's multiple inventory IDs. That's fine for the output, and then BeanOS can just put a quantity number on it based on the listed number of them there.
Oh, this is good. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, now it's got like a number next to it.
Where's
okay?
He was on the phone last we heard.
I feel like it's
could we
really
nest
him that we need
this
to also
information
confirm that this is everything needed
into
to
the
translate
evidence
it into a legible format.
boxes?
Just give him a
It's
call.
in?
He'll come down.
Okay, so I found a book that wasn't in the main box, but it's in a nested.
Can you come down to Davis?
All
right.
Pouch.
Let me know when you're here.
And it's also recorded in the entry.
Okay.
So it looks like it does do a deep dive. And it looks through the,
Yeah,
thing.
this is beautiful. I'm now asking that this. Oh shit! I put it in the wrong place. I'm now going to ask for the, like, for there to be information about what container it was in, because we probably need to know that it was in library A1 to A4, right?
Yeah, where it was recovered from.
Yeah. There is going to need to be some sort of manual work with whatever the export looks like, right? Because I don't think reasonably we can ask him to understand our manual logic, you know, the space holders in between, right? Because like if you look at, if we all take a look at this first box, right? Okay, well, wait, why does it say A1 to A4?
There was definitely A1 to A4 storage boxes in there.
But it's
And
all
then that
just
would
a
be-
pile of information of about what was in A1 and what was in A2 and what was in A3 and what was in A4.
A2 has its separate box. A1 should have a separate box. A3 should have a separate box, and so should A4.
Yeah, but I'm looking at library A1 to A4. To be honest, I don't know how much of that's ultimately going to matter. Like, oh, I see. Okay. So are you guys looking at library A1 to A4?
Yeah.
Do you see how it's all like piled together? But we'll ignore that for now. It might have been a oversight, but yeah, we might have to manually do that, but that's fine. I think as long as we have the labels for the box and the labels for the pouches, we'll be in a good
figure
spot.
out where it came from. Yeah, I agree.
If it could read notebook papers as part of like the thing, because mine I separate them out based on notebook paper as like kind of like a bookmark.
No,
each.
I don't want to go that far. I think that's something that I think when Bean's dad goes in there, I'm gonna ask him that he makes each one of these things into something that we can drag and drop and move into our own containers on a web page. I'll
so
chat
like
with him. Yeah.
Kinda
So
like a visual for the JSON file.
yeah, I'm gonna have him slurp
Bean's
up.
here.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, is Bean in the thingy?
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, yeah.
So, Bean, take a look at the latest JSON file.
Yeah.
Now take a look at locker number 46829. Do you notice how this is sort of like, so I'm asking now for when these things are exported to give us the label information, but to also give us the what do you call it? The like the pouch name as well, like gold goods. Ooh, I just got an updated one. Let's open the new one real quick.
Oh my fucking god. Watch Ventura. He can sign up, but then
The amount of sphere maxing needed? Yeah.
But
okay. Take a look at the latest JSON.
The notebook ones?
Oh, this is sick. Okay,
Yeah,
this is
really good.
It's got the parent in there. Okay.
Yes.
So it's got the parent. Let me see. Does it do the
It looks like it gives
pouches?
page count too.
I think it's counting how many books there are of that name, which is good for like duplicates and stuff.
Let me see. This might be exactly what we need. Let me see. Is there a pouch with shit in it? Okay, good. So temp library storage. Okay. Very good. Okay. I want you, Bean, if you can look at the following for me. Open up the second large evidence case. When you open it, you're going to see Memories of Earth.
Yes.
Scroll down. You're going to find the pouch temp library storage. Open that up, and you'll notice books in it, right? Starting with the Brickmaker of Babylon. Oh, it does do it. This is the parent to this, and then I see how this works. You might want to look over my shoulder real quick, man.
Okay, one sec.
Yeah. It'll probably be easier that way. I think this is exactly what we need. Let me know when you're ready.
By the way, Flores, I've completely
You all good?
noted in 46817 the outdoor
Flores is in here.
findings. Oh. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
He's not around until a little bit later usually.
I was very much assuming that he was here. For
No, he's going to be around this evening.
He's here in spirit.
Okay. So if we open the evidence locker, and I'm going to show you the deepest nest here, Bean, that I can find. You've got Califia Road 6. We open this up. In there is a pouch by the name of Temp Library Storage. In that pouch are books and like book references. All right. I am not too concerned about the book reference. That can come out in like a item. We're not going to worry about that. Like, if we get the books, we're Gucci gang, right? The rest, whatever. So now when I flip back to the evidence, hold on. Okay. I look to see where those books are. Well, you've got Califia Road 6 with that has temp library storage pouch, right? You can see the parent ID inventory ties to this.
Yeah.
Oh, parent. Actually, we don't even need that. You got parent label and then this, right? So this is kind of how the nesting works. Here's the book. That's in here. That's in here.
Yes. Yeah.
Is that format something? Now, what I'm imagining here, and you tell me what is reasonable, because the reality is that these labels and stuff actually have, we need to manually, because going back to this, notice how it says like Califia Road B1 to B2, and then C1, and then D1, D2, 4. These were separated out with spaces. Obviously, the extract thing isn't going to help us, right?
Yeah.
So the tool, if we could get a tool that slurps all this file in and displays the pictures and the title, but then allows us to effectively folderize everything. Like, for example, and tell me if this is too cooked, right? You upload the file, right? And the file shows up like with a bunch of books, like book A, book B, book C. It's got the title, maybe, right? And then it's got maybe the metadata, right? Like, it was in this pouch, it was in this thing. And on the left-hand side, we can create something called library and create a folder called library, a folder called A1, and then we drag this shit here, right? And now A is sitting here, right? Do you get what I'm saying? So then we manually organize where the evidence is, but we have the data here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, that can be done.
Okay, fuck yeah. Is there anything with this format that we could use an alteration for?
Give me 2 minutes to like fully review it, and then I'll let you know.
I'll be honest, probably the biggest test on this one would be on the storage facility from A13 to A20.
True.
That's where I found the majority of the books. Like A1 to A12, there's about 100 books, but there's nowhere near the same amount of books between A13 to A20. Same with B1 to B14. And that's where probably the main evidence, like what I showed you earlier with the blueprint and the stuff that we've like seen, the classified documents from Humane Labs, the foundations of Babylon and things like that. That is where we will find it.
I think the main thing when it comes to this, Cassie, is as long as this, we're the biggest lift here isn't so much the quantity of things, but rather is there this script that's being used is accounting now for evidence boxes, pouches, and pouches within evidence boxes. And I think what we need to verify is if there are any other conditions that we're sort of missing out on. Like if there's another container type, are we only, from everything that we've seen, is there anything other than evidence boxes and pouches within evidence boxes?
Can I get sanity checked on something real quick? In that latest export, there's 9 books.
There's 9 books.
But in the actual locker, there's fucking way more than 9.
Remember the books and the
Duplicates.
notebooks are separate.
Oh yeah, books and notebooks are separate. Does that?
But even still, in the second large evidence case, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, at least 10 unique books.
But that's what I'm saying. The 9, I think you're looking at the notebooks JSON to see that there's 9 notebooks. If you look at the books JSON, there's way more than 9.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. Okay. Oh, yeah, my bad. My bad.
Oh, you're looking at notebooks,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
books. Okay.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
Yeah, I sent
my bad.
both.
Okay, yeah, I'm a moron. Okay, I see that. All right, yeah, we should be able to get this on pretty quick.
This looks good. Okay, beautiful.
Yeah, could I get all of the ones just in a zip file? Just so
I
because don't know-
am. I'm gonna get.
Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we're allowing people to upload, right?
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Let the tool
that
upload.
doesn't matter. Yeah. I just need those two then. Yeah, we're
And then
good.
what I can do is I can slurp his stuff in. We can sanity check like what you've got, and then once between you, me, and I keep what's a name that starts with you, me, and an S. We will.
Okay.
What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck. I listen. I don't know.
Literally anything but that.
Hey. I got like 1% like brain thought process left with all this stuff happening.
Is it just the types are bucks, no bucks, and is there any else?
Yeah. That. Oh yes. That was my other question. Is there any other thing that we need to be aware of other than books and notebooks? Is there any other thing?
Notebook pages, but that's the only other thing really that I'm seeing. So I'm seeing like spice prescriptions on notebook pages.
Yeah, that's a good call. The individual notebook pages themselves.
I think it is well within reason that we should not need to manually put every notebook page into a notebook to know what's on there.
Correct.
Okay, let me make some calls real quick. 1 sec.
It'll probably be a third JSON, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. I think between me, Bean, and our IT guy, IT specialist, let's call him that, we'll find a way to make this work. It looks like, oh, it's already in there.
Notebook pages are in the notebook one?
Apparently. I'm checking now.
Yeah, see, what's the report number that has the one with the spice prescription? So we can just have it run and see if that particular notebook page comes up as a
So
verification.
that will be in report 46825, and it will be in box A1 to A12.
Let's not overly complicate just yet. Let's take a look. Is there any notebook pages in the one that he produced already?
Not that I'm seeing, no.
Okay.
So we would need notebooks from 46825 to verify.
Okay. Okay, I think this is going to be good. And the way that I see this is like, so me being an IT specialist, like he's probably going to get this all sorted. And then I'm going to work directly with Bean to make sure the tool that we create is user friendly.
Yeah.
Such that we upload all the stuff, but then we are likely going to need to manually create the layout, right? In other words, have how it looks, I don't know yet, but there'll probably be like a sidebar that says that we create called library, and a sidebar that's called like A1 safe. And then we just have to drag or associate the book or whatever to that folder. Does that make sense? Because of the way that we collected the evidence, we're gonna have to do that manually. But that's gonna that's like 5% of what would have done anyways. Does that all make sense? Maybe. Hello?
Yeah, we're already, yeah, it does make sense. We're already inventorying everything. So I think that's going to help us as well, with that. So we're already getting ahead of that.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, because we want to make sure we have everything down. I also forgot to save my report, so I really need to do it anyway. So we're doing that anyway. We've already got all the gold bars down because Bar went through them last night. And which respective A1 to A4. I think we just need to maybe use the pictures. The pictures will help us a lot here in how they're labeled.
Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna, once Bean is good, I don't know what, someone's dragging his attention. Hold on 1 second. Grab. Hey, I need you because I got to go to Finley in a second.
Oh, I gotta. Sorry. One day I'm getting a fucking 1,000 phone calls.
Bean, I'm gonna drag Bean away, if you guys don't mind.
No, I think we're good. We'll start working on the remainder of the tasks in the meantime while that's getting sorted out.
Utilize Cassie as you can in the meantime. I'm gonna pull Bean aside so that we got the meeting with the mayor.
Okay.
Let's sort that out and let's get Cassie something else to focus on for the time being, and I will cook with Bean.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you up at Observatory.
All right. So Cassie,
all right.
Knowing that was one of the things
Multitasking with you. Hey, we're meeting up with the mayor if you want to go up.
You want me to go with you?
Yeah, I think we should all. Yeah, why not?
All right.
Just grab a car because I'm gonna talk to Bean on the way.
Yeah, you're fine.
Let's use your car just so. All
I'll
right.
drop you up to your meeting.
So, anything, quite frankly, anything that's functional before perfection. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I think the main thing we need is we slurp all this in. All the metadata remains intact. And as you saw, you know how there's like a shitload of evidence boxes? Some of those evidence boxes, we put like a space in between it. Well, you know, which I don't know why. I mean, I get why we did it, right? That's just the only option we have. So like there's like A1, A2. We pretty much need a way to create a label, a sub-label, a sub-sub-label, and then associate that book or whatever to it. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah. And then be able to quickly go through and view and actually be able to fucking process the information.
Yes. And everything is labeled in the file, like the report numbers. He's outputting it out. And then I think if we can visually on this like web page see everything, how we export it, we'll figure out afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think, I got some ideas on that.
Hell yeah. What is reasonably ETA on this? I don't want to put you on the coal fires, but I'm kind of putting you on the coal fires. This is just to help me plan, you know?
Something usable, maybe like an hour or two.
Really?
I think we should be able to get this. It's not overly complicated. Oh my god. I just need
Okay.
to actually like sit down and do it.
Please do it ASAP, because then that way we
Yeah.
can give you like rapid feedback. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean like 1 or 2 hours from now. We can-
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. I'll start on it now. 'cause
Yeah, that
easy
way
to get
too,
done.
like if there's something missing from this, like we could maybe ask for some alterations.
Yeah, while we have the
Um,
help, we might as well use it.
Exactly. The even the fact that we're getting this help is like I wasn't expecting it. Right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
And
it's not a CSV. Holy fuck, it's not a CSV.
Yeah, true. All right.
All right, catch you in a bit.
Yep.
And it will be. Hello.
Hey, I don't see you guys.
Oh, we're in the front parking lot.
Oh, okay, easy. Come on
yeah.
down. Yep.
All right, guys, let's go. See ya.
Hello, Knight.
How you doing, Madeline? Do you mind
okay.
linking with Nakota and passing the information his way?
Yeah, I can
Awesome.
do that. Do you have any information yet on a list or anything?
Negative.
Whatsoever?
It is gonna be a minute before
Mhm.
it's available. It may not even be till this evening.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just.
So-
I'll talk to Nakota.
Easy. I just sent you his number. Separate from that, there is the availability for he's gonna have some people. So yeah.
Mhm.
And if anything happens, please do let me know.
Literally in the office.
Okay, we'll do.
All right. See you in a bit.
hungry too.
Bye-bye.
I don't have food right now. Sorry.
All right. Right this way. I'm gonna get you guys comfy. I'm just kind of wrapping up on just a couple things.
Okay.
And then eastbound pop.
Oh, thank you.
Radio check. All right. It's going to be right in here, right before I close the door.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not there.
Hello.
Hey, Nakota. You're going to get a call from Madeline from DOC. Something about they found some stuff, maybe phones, this, that, and the third. Maybe something to send, what's her name to? Cassie. You know what I mean? And
I will let her know when I get the call.
Bean
I'm actually
also-
right here with you, so.
Beautiful. Bean said while he was on the way up, he only needs like an hour or two. And I said, okay, perfect. Because once he gets that tool up, we can very quickly understand if anything is missing. Because we get that book shit out of the way, perfect. I'm then also going to get on my knees and probably send Jong in Springfield and be like, yo, maybe if we can also just get a evidence export similarly. Like
photographically, or you mean item
like in the
lines?
same way the JSON file is created, like imagine
Yeah.
like if it was for
okay.
evidence and
It is
how the
okay.
evidence looks at
okay.
like
People
that's
get
gonna be
It's okay.
that'll be good because then the way that we display it is gonna
Yes.
be easier for people to consume, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
So all right this way. Go ahead and have a seat. There are going to be, Finley, there are going to be parts of this conversation that are going to need to be your ears only. And then, just for, yeah.
Like, I need to kick out people? Is that what you mean?
There is going to be a point where that's going to happen because
Okay.
yeah, it's a mayor's only sort of thing.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
All right, just make your all's self comfortable. The others are coming up just now.
Okay. I'm gonna think for a quick sec.
Fucking schedule a damn meeting with the mayor that brought the entire damn entourage. I might actually just kick him out in advance. It's not to be a dick. It's just that some things are not meant to be.
Yes, Director?
Hey, I'm meeting with mayor up at observatory if you want to come through.
Okay, I'll swing through.
All right, easy. See you in a bit.
All right.
I need to hear those beeps, chat. Yeah, I gotta hear those beeps. What the fuck is blunt? I swear to God. So many people acknowledge, and then we're having a zoomer problem lately in oh, there he is. He's on the way. Hey, you on the way?
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else that needs to be up here from SASM? I don't think so. Look,
I think.
Yeah, I already called her. Obviously, some parts of this conversation, maybe we just wait on the sensitive shit. Just get to know them. The sensitive shit should be mayor's ears only. I don't know these other fucking people, right?
Who else is there?
She brought the entire fucking entourage. I said meeting with the mayor, and a damn entourage walked in.
Yeah, I would just tell her at some point, hey, we need to talk to just you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse the entourage outside.
Yeah, exactly that. I think we can make it also pretty clear that, this is sensitive and it's not intended for, public consumption. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, all right, easy enough. I'll see.
All right, we're pulling in.
Do you have
now.
any
Me and
food, drink?
Springfield both. I do not. Do you want me to swing by?
Does she
and
have drink?
get some?
Springfield?
Do you have food, drink? Springfield does not. Do you want us to look back, get some, come back?
Let me ask in the room real quick. All right. Hey, does anyone have a drink by any chance?
Yeah, I do.
Awesome.
I would love something to drink.
Well, maybe we should have went to senior pumps before this.
Who wants to drink?
All right, easy. Okay.
Some peanuts or something.
Ugh.
No.
That's okay. Thank you so much.
It's fine. I'll chew on the cup.
Anyone else want to drink?
That has fiber in it.
Okay, Myla.
Gotta get your fiber up.
Get your fiber up. What rhymes with fiber?
Diaper.
What?
Eat some fiber? Need a diaper.
Howdy.
Oh my God, Mike, I
Hello.
miss you.
Hello.
How you been?
It's a conflict of interest.
All right.
What?
Hey, listen, I'm a neutral person here.
I might be slightly silent for a little bit.
You are good. All right. I kind of want to set the kind of the tone here. Obviously, we wanted to. There's going to be a part of the meeting where it's going to be mayor's ears only, given the sensitive nature of it. And as far as I'm aware, she's the only one that has taken oath of office. So, how she chooses to disseminate, that will be a conversation that kind of happens afterwards. Okay. Well, hey.
Okay.
I guess how do we kind of start this? I'm sure. Well, let me kind of start with some critical things. My office has wanted to have a chat with you for a minute now. However, as I'm not sure how much y'all, keep your eyes on the paper, but we've been exceptionally busy these last 2 weeks. Let's kind of start with the big elephants in the room. New Babylon is no more.
Oh.
As of, and some aspects of this I can't dive into. You'll see some of the details coming up on the docket. There's been a investigation over the past 30 days. Kept rather under wraps for a number of reasons, but the most salient reason is there has been one thing has always remained consistent amongst law enforcement and beyond is leaks. A lot of people cannot help themselves sharing the tea and kind of disregarding their oath, sensitivity, etc. That having been said, a number of investigators have been looking into things ranging from murders to weapons trafficking to drug trafficking, etc., etc., ultimately culminating in what was a massive operation going into New Babylon. Now, mind you, that leading up to this, individuals within New Babylon were indiscriminately shooting not just law enforcement, but uninvolved citizens. I'll give you an example. Someone was simply driving down the street, and due to what was a conflict between a party and the New Babylonians, resulted in a Babylonian musketing her right in the face. Not because she was near the gates. She was, if you can kind of think mentally where New Babylon is, and then if you got Joshua Road just to the south, from a mile away, nearly a mile away, she was musketed.
Oh, wow.
When a member of law enforcement responded to what was perceived to simply be a 47 call, which is a downed individual, that officer was then musketed. And very similarly, a week prior to that, there was a situation brewing there. We don't know what the situation was. We just are getting a series of calls. And from the gates of New Babylon down to Joshua, with officers just driving by still, like Joshua's a pretty far way away from the gate, law enforcement started to be indiscriminately fired upon, to the extent that we could not even enter into the realm of investigation and evidence collection, et cetera, et cetera. At a certain point, enough was enough. And like I said, the hammer did drop. You'll see the fruits of that in the next coming days as the docket post is put up. But I'll kind of reference what I mentioned in the meeting. We're talking thousands upon thousands of photographs and pieces of evidence. So it's probably the largest operation that has ever been conducted outside of the Sanguine War. And with Sanguine, I had the benefit of the state having my back, and there was no due process because in that case it was non-citizens, right? They were treasonous. You don't go to court for that. So, give me 1 second. Something urgent came up. Nakota, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor real quick.
Hello?
Hey, Cassie, are you by Evidence Locker?
Yes.
IT guy is saying that 46894 does not have notebooks or books. Could you verify?
468.
46894.
There should be because
Yeah,
notebooks are
according
found in his
to
vehicles.
this, it had one
I'm going off the
notebook that
pictures. I
might
wasn't
not have
going
had
off the
anything in it.
evidence within.
Can you open up the locker?
Yes.
And
There's
then,
nothing in this evidence locker, but there are pictures of cocaines and guns and things like that. I think we might have an issue.
okay. I'll have you and Nakota look at it. It's that one and 903, the one after it. So they may have been moved around, but okay.
There's no evidence in 903.
Okay.
But let me have a look in the actual.
Okay, easy. I'll have you and Nakota give me an answer on that. All right, easy enough.
Benjamin Ramos, there should be books and there should be a lot of guns.
And you do
But
see
I'm
it in
seeing
there?
in photos. No, it's not in the evidence locker, but it should be in here.
Okay.
So someone, I don't know where all these magazines and ammo and guns are found in books because I can see the pictures, but there's
All
nothing
right,
in the
I'm
actual
gonna have
evidence
Nakota
locker.
break off from the meeting and take a look. See. All right, easy. All right, take care.
Okay, bye-bye.
Nakota, could you link up with Cassie and figure out what's going on with those two?
Just that locker?
That one and 46903.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Sorry about that.
Okay.
There, and then of course yesterday we had a massive jailbreak.
I did see that.
Now,
We're here.
So manhunt will be happening. I think I'm kind of getting ahead of it by kind of stating the following. I think there's going to be a large intention of individuals wanting to capture these individuals. But until there is a docket charge where we'd be it's fruitless, right? They're breaking out for charges that are still pending being posted up. So when that does happen, it's going to be pretty statewide. Most energy is going to be put behind that because as with any other very serious set of charges, people are going to do whatever they can to get away, right? Notwithstanding, upon those charges going up, anyone that is aiding them, anyone that is harboring them would be facing some very serious jail time themselves. So, all right. Do y'all have any questions in regards to that? I think obviously not everything we can answer, but where we can, we'll try
How many
to.
of them was it that were in and escaped? I think you said it in the meeting. It's like 30 people.
We don't have an accurate head count as the warden is working with the warden and SASM are working with the local DOC guards to do a appropriate head count, and that can take some time, right? The individual that works at the front of the gates at DOC doesn't necessarily know who is escaping and who isn't escaping, who's asleep, who's not asleep. So it takes a little bit of time for them to go and do a bed check. So, yeah.
Okay. I used to be DOC, so I was thinking. Sorry.
Yep. Pretty good.
So are you guys handling this stuff? Like, if we were to find out or hear something about where any of these people may be or what they're doing, Should we be like telling you guys or just the PD or what?
State marshals, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a very sensitive case, and when it comes to getting things on the docket, things can get very like legally complicated. If not handled appropriately, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I think what's going to happen is that once things are properly sorted out and the announcements go out between the state announcement, press releases, etc., there will be significant guidance for those that are Leos, those who are civilians and otherwise. I am likely going to be asking for have you all seen the faceless press release 2 weeks ago in regards to Charlie?
I have a copy of it.
Okay.
Probably, but I don't really remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I have a few copies though. But
Okay, easy. So very similarly, there's going to be like a hotline that you can call. Very similarly, we'll probably be requesting, seeing if anything can be budgeted out for, rewards for civilians that come forth.
Okay.
But we can cross
makes
that.
sense.
We can kind of cross that line once the time comes. Okay.
How much are you thinking?
I think it's probably best for the docket case to go up first, and then that way you can see what it is that they're facing, and then make we could probably determine something based on that. Now, mind you, historically, what normally happens is Blaine County chips in, Los Santos County chips in, and then the state via the DOJ chips in. But that said and done, it's typically actionable information, right? Some random bozo calls in and says, hey, I saw this person over here. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're getting money. It needs to actually turn into an arrest, a valid arrest at that. What the fuck?
Sorry, there's a lot of crying on Twitter. Don't worry.
Yeah. Do you guys want to look? How about we get to that topic? Look, I'm gonna put it like this.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Twitter.
Oh no, you're good. SASM cannot and does not get into politics. It's not something. At the end of the day, we have to oversee different government branches and ensure that there is cohesion, and that if there are things that are amounting to criminality, instability, et cetera, it becomes our problem. Now, with that having been said, obviously there's been a lot of, I was at the meeting at the second half of it. It sounds like there's a bit of a shit show. I'm not one that wants to go around pointing fingers, this, that, and the third, but I think it's important for us to understand y'all's perspective of what's going on. Otherwise, just the reality is we're going to hear from the PD's side 95% of the time, since we're, interacting with them very often. So, I guess like maybe to set the stage, is there any validity to, like, I heard what was said about the event or the food and repairs, that you're only asking them for 50, they chip in 50%. I don't think that's unreasonable. Is that what this is all tied to?
I can tell you what happened. So I had a meeting with basically all we did was we cut the reimbursement of their large food orders, because they're excessively spending a lot of money on food, which they can just pay out of their own budget if they want to. They have a lot of money. And then for the car parts and engines, we lowered the reimbursement amount to 50% instead of 100%.
Yeah.
Right now, everything is fully subsidized. This doesn't affect repairs, the mechanic contracts. That is not changed. That's actually legislated. We're not touching any of that. The repair shops are all the same. All this affects is the discretionary spending that the mayor's office gives the PD the reimbursements are being cut down to half. And we know how much money they have. We've checked their records. We know they can afford it. We've done our due diligence on that. Our treasurer Vince over there, he's cut all those numbers up. But that's all it is. It's actually just lowering the reimbursement of the car parts, engine, stuff like that, down to 50% instead of 100.
Yeah.
The food orders.
That's it.
That's it.
So, like, notions of like cutting pay and everything else are just
We have not touched anybody's pay, and we do not plan
Okay.
to touch anybody's pay
All right.
at all.
Nothing's
All
been
right.
touched. None of that
Nothing.
is being touched. It's all how it's been. Maxed out.
Jesus fucking Christ, what is going on? Yeah. So, I'll put it this way.
I have Twitter muted, so I don't know.
It's not okay. All right. No, that's really good. I'll kind of Finley, I'll mention to them what I mentioned to you last night on the phone is I would strongly recommend that when you guys do these, let's call them executive orders for lack of a better terminology, sort of like writing down exactly what those things are.
Yeah, I did.
And it's going to protect you from, forget false allegations, right? People are going to bitch and complain no matter what you do. But it sort of creates an audit trail of evidence. That's something to give you context. There are many actions, without going into details here. There are many things that were done in the past by past mayors without a audit trail that we, my office is very aware of, but did not have the investigative bandwidth to handle. Some are pretty public. We got rid of Charles Danger for excessive amounts of corruption. Bruce Baylor, the previous chief, previous captains. And a lot of this was because the facts did not relate to the actions. Now, sort of why I'm suggesting as such is at a certain point, even if you do the right thing, all it takes is a couple people, claiming otherwise. You know what I mean? So it's probably y'all's benefit. Is there anything else pertaining to any of that we should be aware of, like the true facts of the story? You know what I mean?
Literally, it's just food is cut because, I mean, a lot of money was going into that. And I'm pretty sure when the San Andreas Business Act was in place that, because I do remember that some businesses at the stall were like taking a note of like who is flashing their badges and stuff to get free food. So we're just trying to go back to that instead of it being like, hey, bulk order from this to the stall and then boom, there you go. So that's the only thing that's been cut per se. And then the 50% was like, hey, use within your means of the budget. And in a month, we'll revisit that and see if you guys can sustain it. Like that's pretty much it.
Okay. That makes sense.
That's all we said. At least that was the plan.
Legislation to be actually used. And they can still do these large orders if they feel like they need it, like for shift 3, where the stalls maybe, are not so active. They just pay it out of their budget, which they have the means to do. Like, we wouldn't do that if we didn't know that they have money to do so. Like, we checked all the numbers, all these accounts, all the history, going months.
I don't think y'all need to defend yourself on that. I mean, at the end of the day, quite literally, y'all's job is to balance the budgets and shit. So I've been around back when we had to pay for our own repairs and stuff like that. I don't think it's egregious. In fact, y'all, I'm going to put this straightforwardly. The past mayor was in exceedingly high deficit.
Right.
And so balancing is reasonable. I don't, you're not going to see us, for me, the reason I even asked the question is, like I said, there was allegations of like emergency services losing funding and stuff like that.
No.
And with that not being the case, I mean, it's like whatever, right?
Yeah, and if you
so
guys audit the state account, which I've been told you guys do that supposedly once a week, then you guys probably know that that shit is bleeding tons of money.
did Denzel tell you that? Because that's his quote.
Yeah, I think
I'll be.
they
I'll
said
be.
that she does it.
The PD said that.
So I'm going to give you some sort of things. At some point, there's likely going to be a report written about some of the things the past administration was doing, and the only reason, like I said, things did not move forward is because resources. To give you perspective, the state marshals tend to, out of consequence, manage a lot of the big investigations, right? For no other reason other than, we've got the tools and the personnel for it, but there's only about, I'd say, like 9 active marshals, right? Taking on all these things, and the breadth of subpoena writing, et cetera, it's rather extensive. There was no bandwidth for it, but I can tell you this, that we barely saw Denzel to really do much. We do actively have access to every financial thing out there, as well as more tools that aren't entirely public. With that having been said, no one from my department should be hyper analyzing where your money is going unless it was done so in a way that was, unless you were dealing with a thing of corruption, right? Like, example, hypothetical, if there was a mayor that only gave 3 people millions of dollars and no one else, right? And while the inference could be made, well, only Andre Tyson was asking me for money, that doesn't really fly, right? Because just as much as like fiscal responsibility is something that's in the purview of the mayor's office, it's also in the mayor's office that there is effort put in fairness, right? Y'all kind of reading between the lines here. I'm not trying to, drag a motherfucker through the, through the ground, but let's just say that wasn't done in the past. Springfield, is that accurate?
Huh?
We're not actively checking everyone's dollar, nor.
No.
All right.
Yeah, Rhodes
easy.
actually himself said that she does that every week.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people think we are certainly scary. We are the ones that bring accountability on the forefront, but I think I wish we were auditing as much as people probably think we are. Yeah.
There's too much to audit at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that account is a mess and a nightmare to look at.
What's your name? You're the deputy mayor, right?
Yeah, Santana.
I got you. All right, easy. All right. Want to put a name to the face. Okay.
Yeah, I'm the villain right now for the PD.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you'll get used to it. Trust me.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't bother me.
So
That's the reason why I went up there on that podium when you were there. Well, even before you shut up, I would rather it's me than her. Taking the brunt of it head on. So it's all good.
All right, easy enough.
Can I interject here just for like a second and say something?
Yeah.
Because I really don't know much of what's going on. So Vince kind of explained a little bit of the budget thing to me, where from my understanding is that like PD are getting upset because they think that this is all going to be going out of their own pockets, but when in reality, it's just the PD account is going to be covering 50% of costs, and the mayor is going to be covering 50%. So I think that's like where all the misunderstanding and people just getting defensive over that stuff. Just for clarification.
Yeah, it is. I'll put out a state announcement with the clear facts.
Has it been shown to them that their accounts are capable of covering that 50%, and that like this isn't like some doom spiral thing that they need to stress about?
They don't know because only Austin Bean, he's like the only person that looks at their accounts and budgets.
Yeah.
They have no idea what their accounts look like.
So
at
I
all.
think
even
from
the chief is
a
clueless.
from like a PR perspective, I think like demonstrating that to them would probably go a long way. Because then, like, instead of them stressing about where is this money going to come from, oh no, we're fucked. It'll just be like, look, there's this pile of money you guys have here, and it's just going to come from there, and nothing's really going to change. So stop stressing.
I mean,
I don't disagree.
I've honestly tried my best to clear it up and have Rhodes understand exactly what I mean and exactly what we plan to do. And I told him that I just wanted to make sure that I check in with Vince before I say or confirm and do anything. And I mean, we're not trying to completely take away from them, but we're also trying to like manage the money in the account. Like that's really all it is. But I don't know. I was supposed to talk to Bean yesterday and to clarify and to see how the income flow is going. I know Vince like has the I guess the audit report for I don't know if it's just the last month, but like money is coming in. So they could easily afford the food orders for a month or 2 or 3 just based off like last month's income, like for all shifts. But I just I don't know.
I mean, Vince putting something together to show them that should be pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it should be easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Hopefully that should calm tensions. And, you know, in a nice, easy format that they can maybe put up on the poster in the meeting room so everybody can see it and just quell everybody's fucking complaining.
Yeah, I think it's just everybody in there was confused and thought that this is all going to be going out of their own personal thing, and it's like a personal vendetta against them. That's what the vibe felt in the room.
People love
and
the
they
doom
just need
spiral.
to be they just needed like explaining like, hey, this isn't going out of your own pocket, don't worry about it, this isn't going to change anything for you personally.
I mean, Rhodes told me himself that he's not worried about the percentages and the money and stuff like that.
Yeah, Rhodes isn't,
I
but
don't
the
know.
PD are, like the individual officers are, because they don't understand the bigger picture. They're not aware of it.
We go through this every 3 months.
That's what I've heard. And the county doesn't make the same money that it used to. I think a lot of them also don't understand that aspect.
Yeah. I can't imagine what it must be like being the mayor with unappreciative motherfuckers. So
I'm holding back so much. I want
Yeah.
to twat so bad right
You're
now.
doing so good.
yeah.
Keep holding.
I couldn't imagine if you had to do that for an entire year and eventually get so sick of it you wanted to blow everything up, which I hope you don't do. So
That's
No
wild.
comment.
yeah.
I'm glad you don't know what that feels like.
Yeah.
You never have to go through that.
There's a couple other subjects I kind of want to touch on, unless we want to tap into this a little bit more. Obviously, you know, we will continue to monitor from like afar. If things get super out of line and you believe that we need to get involved, obviously, please do let us know. We are going to continue actively lending our ear to every party, but that doesn't necessitate that it's going to turn into action unless, you know, a party hyper crosses the line, right? It's and just for reference, because like I said, people do doom spiral about what it is that we do. We do bring accountability, but it's usually like, listen, y'all send like 100K more than what another party wants. That doesn't mean we're going to come knocking on the door. Most of our shit is if you're doing hyper crazy corruption shit. And the same goes with PD as well, right? We're not going to start dragging them into court unless it gets really serious. So know that we are a tool that you can utilize. It just, we just need to know where to look. So I want to hit the next thing. Faceless. How familiar are y'all with who they are?
I'm gonna be honest. I just heard that they're the enemy of the state and they're a terrorist group, and they have
Okay.
a bunch of spies.
So
Yep.
I've seen the releases and stuff, but that's about it.
okay. I'll give you kind of a bit of a primer. Some of this is going to be for your ears only, Finley, but given some of the stuff that's happening right now, we'll save like some of the more, let's just say, classified stuff for perhaps another day. A lot has been released by our department. We passed legislation, I think, back in December, which then got contested, and then effectively the state came in and told the contester to suck at their dick, as we wanted to be able to be rather public about what it is we're coming across, because it doesn't make any sense for there to be nukes being developed and accessible to folks, and the public doesn't know because, well, no docket case, right? No realm of reality is that a thing. I can tell you right now that the Faceless are an organization that over the past 2 years have access to and have developed nuclear devices, chemical weapons, as well as a substance that can alter people's minds and cause them to be very, what's the word, like placant towards things. Is that the right word? Like effectively, like you get this into your body, you will do things without knowing you're doing them, right? Think of it as like a love potion for violence and corruption, right?
Oh Lord.
They have toppled many buildings in the state. They have stolen money. They have there have been members in government working with them. In fact, we just got done dumping our own marshal into prison just last week, McNulty, who we had been monitoring for the past 3 months, who had been working, we suspect has been working with the Faceless.
Oh my god.
We have previously, when I took office, did a mass exile of individuals that were doing similar along those lines. There are past mayorships that worked with the Faceless. A good number of gangs in the city directly fund the Faceless and acquire weaponry from them, including but not limited to bombs, etc., etc. They're behind a series of assassinations. Like I said, this has kind of been running deep for the past 2 years now. Just to set expectations here, this state does not have the force to stop them. Quite simply, it is not a Senandranian only force. Like the Faceless are not Senandranian only. Their reach goes beyond this island. For every handful we thwart, many more can be shipped in. I mean, our body count, I think, just in this past month is upwards of, I'd say, 50 or 60, including a weapon shipment we were able to stop last week, in which 150 grozas were intercepted, and subsequently those that were transporting it are now dead. So they have more resources than the state combined. However, that doesn't mean we can't slow them down and do what we can do, kind of relieve some of that pressure from everyone. For a more direct effect as to what that kind of means for you, outside of what I've already said, is they have, we believe, for some time, been working with a different organization known as the Archivists, which are a hacker organization, who have been actively trying to synchronize the banking systems around the state in order to siphon the county and state funds off island. So that is still a very active threat.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Yeah. So that isn't something that can just be you catch someone, you put them in jail, and it's over. It's significantly more meticulous than that. We have a whole data forensics team that actively counter hacks and deals with, you know, getting into the, I don't know, the fucking, I'm one of the tech guys, you know, into the fucking mainframe and does like all kinds of typing shit and, you know, jump systems and whatever. And point there being that a lot of that is a fight that's happening on the internet, right? Over you know, terminals and whatnot. So yeah. Wish it was as easy as the faceless, right? Those guys, you know, you fucking put a bullet in their head, problem's gone. You know, you stop a military plane, problem's gone. With this, it's a little bit different. So okay, easy. Did I miss anything? Blunt, Springfield, any other big things that should be kind of put on their forefront?
I'm sure we did, but
Yes, more?
there's so much at this point.
Yeah,
So
there's more that happens than we have time for, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, so, but you know,
nothing critical or time sensitive.
Babylon, the Faceless got raided last week, so that was interesting. So one of their operational centers was in Vinewood, has been there for a while. It's under a shell company. We raided it last Monday. Attacked by like 10 buzzards, 20 people on the ground, etc., etc. And what culminated from that, once again, will also be on the docket. A lot of material that came out of it. Yeah, we're most of my team's exhausted, tired, and don't really have too much time for bullshit. I'm gonna be honest. So if you ever come across us and you know, we might be a little bit moody. It's probably nothing personal. It's just, you know, 20 things on our mind, and if it doesn't get done, people walk, right? I'm sure you've seen some of the court cases that pop up from time to time. A lot of times they're just like, you know, haphazard, right? And
Hey, we all have bad days. It's okay.
yeah. Oh, well, we have trust me, I got a lot of bad days.
Sorry to hear it.
Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, I want to open the floor for you guys. I'm sure y'all have a shitload of questions for us, so feel free to fire away. Doesn't really matter what it is.
This is a lot to take in, I will say.
It is.
Yeah, quite a bit to process.
So, do
Yeah.
you guys have this like handled? You know, with the whole account situation and all that. Like, how bad is it?
I mean, it's bad. It's a real threat. I mean, the archivist and Mr. Blue, who's the operational head of the Faceless, so to speak. They met on an island on a tugboat back in January, which we did intercept. You'll find it in one of the Chronicle newspapers. We gave them one of the photos. They are working together. Can we stop it? I mean, the answer is like, it's unknown, right? I don't want to downplay anyone here or like other members of law enforcement, but I'm going to kind of try to use San Andreanian logic, right? Or look, it's like this. Someone robs a bank truck, right? Someone robs a jewelry store. You know who it is. You know there might be two swap drivers. You know if you put them into cuffs, you kind of save the day, right? The thing with these situations is we only know so much. And what we learn is in bits and pieces at a time from each and every arrest, by tying names, by relating phone subpoenas together, right? So-and-so called this person from these two separate subpoenas. These things that they sent to each other had no meaning, but now all of a sudden we come across a book and now we get a better slice of what's been going on. My point there, and then it becomes, well, now what do we do? So I don't think the threat is ever going to go away. It's how long the shield of investigators is going to remain up, right? Once the shield is gone, it's over, right? The threat never stops. And even if one of them were to be stopped, the next one comes up. Does that kind of make sense?
Okay, so what you're
yeah.
saying is that we should quit our jobs and go lay by the beach?
Drink margarita.
I think as long as you have like a strong military, the nation is safe, right?
But
Once
you said that with all of them combined, the state doesn't have the resources to, fight against them. So
no, to end them.
So we
yeah.
To end them, okay.
Yeah. Let's use like a real world example, right? United States has one of the toughest militaries in the world. Ain't nobody, while there are threats outside of the United States that pose a threat to our freedoms, et cetera, it is because of that strong military that you're not going to see some, communist fucking plane come on through and start bombing us, because we're going to blow that shit out of the sky once the Navy comes through, right? Can we stop them? No, that's ridiculous. But can we defend the citizenry? Absolutely. Right?
Merca.
Yeah.
So to answer your question, are we fine? Are we okay? We've been handling this for months and months and months. And if you haven't been afraid before now, then I'd say yes, we're doing a pretty good job and you should remain confident.
Yeah.
If you've been handling it for months, would you describe it as escalating or de-escalating at this point?
Ongoing.
Okay. Great.
I mean, I'll give you a pretty honest answer. I think it's getting worse.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, but I don't think that's it's worse in the sense of what San Andreas is becoming. I mean, let's take a look left and right. How many civilians are left, right? It's becoming a place of where a lot of criminals are seeking refuge. Corruption is through the damn roof.
Hell, they might all be in this room.
Yeah.
At least half. Maybe.
No, I'm being serious here, Springfield. There are very few civilians left, and I think the consequence of that goes well beyond just like law enforcement and government, etc. I think, obviously business development, for example, is completely down. I don't think that's anything that any mayor has too much power over. I mean, you guys are going to try the hardest, but let's be honest here. The things you need to get that done is just, I doubt you're going to have someone coming through and giving you like some registers to pass around. You know what I mean? So with that having been said, I think gangs are just growing, right? And I think these organizations are going to continue to take advantage of that. So I would assume it's going to only get worse because our enemies are only going to fight harder to end everything. Let me be rather clear. There is full intentions by some of these individuals to quite literally nuke this island. I will be even more direct. There are individuals in law enforcement that we are very sure but cannot prove who have worked with said entities in the past. They may present themselves as heroes, this, that, and the third, but as I mentioned of like in the case of McNulty, selfishness ends up, you know, coming out on top most of the time. So, and I'm sure you guys have heard some of the horror stories of some of the what some of the Leos out there have been doing.
Oh,
Yeah. Right. I will say that there is more corruption in the last 3 months than a year ago, and even a year ago from before that. Yeah.
I believe that.
The last 3 months, huh? Interesting.
Well, I mean, it's escalating, right?
You know, this is really discouraging.
Um.
I'm just sad now.
Are
I
you- is there
know.
any good
You're
news
pretty
here,
much telling us we're all gonna
No.
die.
Well, I mean, well, I
We
think
will
you
rise
should.
above this, guys. Okay.
That's
Relax.
exactly it.
We will rise above it. We
This
will be
this
fine.
this is what you're walking into. Now it's a question of like, well, how do you turn it around, right? And I think a big part of that comes with the mayor's office and how y'all succeed and why we need you to succeed, right?
Oh.
Otherwise,
Succeed in what way?
So if you don't succeed, Finley, you're gonna get us all nuked. That's what I'm
Oh
hearing.
my
no
gosh.
pressure, but
well,
No
well,
pressure.
no. Well, yeah, I mean, no pressure. Yeah, 100%. I mean, there's going to be points where you're going to have to make some decisions. I mean, let's use an example, right? You know, there are a lot of individuals out there that come to San Andreas and they cannot find purpose. And you know what the two biggest outlets are for people to find purpose? One is law enforcement, and second is a gang. And if they are not directed towards civilian life and alternatively find refuge in a gang, or in a worst case scenario, in a gang known as law enforcement, now what, right? If you can't trust walking through Grove Street without getting your pockets rinsed, but you also can't trust a member of law enforcement to, you know, not tread on your damn rights and rinse your own pockets, what's left, right? And I think the mayor's office has a strong possibility. I think you guys do have the power to encourage people have a third option, right? So, I mean, so, yeah. You wield a lot of power there.
I love being the mayor.
Yep.
She says 6 days in.
All right. Okay.
Finley, if you take a look at the couch, you've at least got, I can't really count, but what is it, like at least five people?
It's 5, yeah.
Who've got your back. And you know
True.
you're not doing it alone.
True that. Thank gosh.
I'm sure there's a 6 out there somewhere. We can find a 6, I'm sure.
Well, Kit.
Oh, perfect. Maybe a 7.
Okay. It's a lot of information to take in.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Yeah, I mean, obviously this is going to be the first big one, but, you know, things come up. Feel free to ask. Do y'all have any questions about anything regarding our operational, what our responsibilities are, any of that? I mean,
I do have to say that it's pretty interesting that, like, me as a civilian, I don't know about everybody else, but like, the streets like don't talk about these things, you know? Like, I've never heard I mean, obviously, like, we're probably getting more information than the streets know or whatever, but
yeah.
like, I've never heard much about any of this stuff besides looking at the paper. You know, that's like the only time I actually see like what's going on partially. So I gotta give credit if, like, you know, not everybody's going around and yapping and you guys are trying to control or like handle things.
Yeah, it's
nice.
Yeah. I think between the press releases and trying to be actively letting the press, that's the best form of communication that we got right now with the public. You know, in a perfect world, we'd have, you know, articles popping up on your phone or being able to drop videos, right? But, you know, not having those facilities, you know, it is you know.
Do you
Okay.
guys get assistance from other departments on this type of stuff?
Absolutely. Every single one of our operations, we are very inclusive to investigators from every department. The rule that I utilize is you can be involved as long as you are doing work and you are not here to T-SIP. To kind of put that into kind of why and what that means is, going back to something I mentioned a while back is leaks are like a real thing, right? Imagine you're investigating a murder and you have someone that wants to go run around and say, oh, this guy is, we're suspecting so-and-so. Well, you know how the city works. That's going to get out there within the next 30 minutes. And any ability to get a search warrant done and this, that, and the third, and get the evidence needed for a conviction, all of a sudden that case is cooked, right?
Understandable.
Yeah, interoperability is very important. That's not something we had a couple months back. In fact, there was a significant amount of friction that can best be described as law enforcement was coming second. I think we are now in an environment where I don't think there's any hesitation, really. We have something cooking, people come our way. We got an op that needs to be run, people are already certified. Shit kicks off. I'll give you an example. The Blackbird program think of it as a state-run SWAT unit. It's comprised and open to anyone. They have been running our operations for the past 6 weeks. It's run by Marshall Vale, and certifications are interdepartmental. So,
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Yep.
Anyone else have any questions?
No.
All right, easy. Nothing, really? Come on. I'm sure y'all have heard some complaint. Most people hate us, I'm going to be honest. But
I know.
that's by design, right?
Why do they hate y'all?
A lot of the
Well, we bring the accountability, right?
Mm.
No matter who you are, you do something wrong, it's bad enough. I have no hesitation doing the right thing, right? Someone's got to do it.
Right.
Of course. Because we have to go tell people corruption isn't funny.
Or terrorism, or God knows what else.
I guess one thing for y'all, I did push on it in the meeting, but I want to clarify my reasoning for that. Having that conversation I suggested with Rhodes is very important. I will tell you, he is of the opinion that you do not have the authority to remove the chief of police, just as a fundamental stance. So before that blows up in everybody's face, I'd get ahead of that. That was my only point of digging deep into the stance on that, because we've been down that road once, and I'm not interested in going down it again.
I mean, we have talked to him about it, though.
Yeah, we talked to him. I mean, we
did.
literally scheduled a whole session because I have the ODPD and I have the LSPD, and we literally had a session before Storm to talk so that way they could have a working relationship. So I don't know why he's saying that or assuming that we're trying to get him out of here when it's first of all, I have not contacted any lawyer whatsoever about removing him, at all. We haven't even thought of who would we even think of if he was not there. We just haven't done that. So I don't know where he got that from, but I'm just confused because I said to him twice last night and today, 4 hours ago, that's not the plan. We're trying to figure out how we can make this a working relationship between all three of us. And it just seems like every time I try to propose something new, so that way we can actually figure things out, something else just makes it even worse. And it's only been a week. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'll leave that amongst y'all. It's just a point of conversation that I think would be worth having to avoid confusion or misunderstanding in the future.
I mean, do you think that the mayor can appoint a new chief or dismiss one?
I don't think my opinion is relevant.
Well,
I'm just wondering. Yeah.
you
So
asked.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Sorry, what was the
What do you
question? I was
think?
getting distracted.
Does the Constitution allow for the mayor to? It says that the mayor can appoint the chief of police. Does that imply removal powers?
Yeah, of course you can. Why wouldn't you?
It's pretty clearly implied, I think.
I
The
mean,
reason why we're
it's
wondering-
historically happened. I mean,
I
Last, what, 5
understand that.
terms?
Yeah. But Brian, you also know what Rhodes' stance was on that, which is why I point out the.
I mean, listen. At the end of the day, like you know, you can look at something one way. Someone else is going to look at something else. At the end of the day, right? You want to do some shit. That's your prerogative. And then, as for the other side, if they see otherwise, they take it to court. Easy done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can tell you right now that I don't think anyone in this room has the answer to anything at that level because I've been around long enough to see shit looked at one way and then looked another way, right? Months later. So, but I don't think that's I don't. You think you want to lean on us for coming up with that ain't. You know what I'm saying?
No, the reason why
Just
I think
wondering
we
your
asked
personal
you, Blunt, is because, I mean, you basically pressed me about that when I was on the podium in the meeting in front of everybody.
Well, because you didn't realize that Rhodes was questioning your guys' stand like that. I was
We
there
know
was
that.
like an elephant in
Yeah.
the room that wasn't being addressed, and it wasn't an attack on you or him. I was just calling out the elephant in the room, if that makes sense.
The thing is, it shouldn't be an elephant in the room because we have talked about it since the first meeting. with
I don't
him.
know what
Acting-
conversations you ever haven't had. Like I said, I know his
Vibes, all
stance on it.
vibes.
I imagine I knew your guys' stance on it, which is exactly what you've just indicated it is. I know those stances are competing, and so I encourage conversation further even than what you've already had very clearly on this.
I think what Blunt. I'll cut it. It's simple. I think what Blunt is saying is like it sounded like two people talking past each other, and everyone in the room had no context. So Blunt wanted to just like rip the fucking Band-Aid off and be like,
Well,
"Hey yo, so
like
what's up?"
They've stated they've already had
Yeah.
meetings with the chief, and obviously it seems like the chief doesn't trust the mayor or the captain, and we all know what happens when LSPD doesn't trust someone. So
Yeah, you can see it on Twitter.
Is it that bad on Twitter?
Man, it's
No, that was
down
different.
there.
to be
Twitter, it
honest.
drives me crazy.
Yeah, I muted Twitter as soon as I got mayor.
don't look at it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
thank
mean,
you,
the
Lucy.
president has clearly said that the mayor can just appoint somebody, and it's happened a bunch of times. But like I said, we didn't go in with that intention, and we've clearly
Wait,
communicated
what
with him.
the fuck?
So
Yo, I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I do feel bad for the PD, but it's funny seeing cops complain about money and wanting more after all this VAF bullshit. Wait, what?
Someone also tweeted a picture of like the state bank accounts or something.
Oh, the Chief Justice did. Yep.
Yeah, Angel did that.
They do
No-
that a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is the monthly report. I mean, hey, look, I'm gonna. Y'all may not appreciate this, but you know, listen. There was a time where the city runs on drama.
No.
I can tell you, my department ain't got time for that shit. So,
Breaking news.
yeah,
City runs on drama.
yeah.
Listen,
So-
people gotta stay entertained, and that's another form of entertainment.
Yep. All right.
Let's just
Well,
be honest. People find it funny to talk shit about everything, and people all just hop on that same wagon.
Oh yeah, they love to pile on.
Exactly.
It's all good.
Like,
All right.
oh, someone's talking shit on someone. All right, let me retweet and like add my own 2 cents, and the list goes on.
Yeah, all these people complaining about that damn legislation. Yeah, none of them have picked up their damn phone and called one of us.
Yeah,
what
here's the
what
thing.
legislation are they
The
talking about?
racing legislation.
The racing legislation was appealed by Denzel, though.
Denzel removed it. You don't even know.
I
that
just want to
Denzel's
make
the
it
one that
clear
removed
that I texted both people that the quote unquote repealment literally last night, like, effect. And I let them know, hey, I'm working on it, talking to some people, and within the next few days, let's meet up and talk about it. I said that to them last night. So I don't know. I'm not looking on
So
Fodder,
I'm
but-
gonna give y'all some history. About a month ago, during the Nexus races down at LSIA, the then cabinet member known as Penny let Nexus know that they could have their racing event down there. Mind you, Denzel's cabinet was very aware and was told on multiple incidents that the Nexus was intricately connected with the Faceless. Thus, any prize money, any assets, etc., were coming from quite literal terrorism and gun sales. Separate from this, it was also noted to him that any such racing events, per legislation, were illegal, including but not limited to the fact that doing it at LSIA was innately trespassing. It's an airport, and had to remind their office that not only were they effectively aiding and abetting an enemy of the state, but they were in trying to get civilians to join something that they would have otherwise thought was legal and committing a fucking crime. We had to work with the Chief Justice to notify the citizenry because they refused. Note that the reason why this was even illegal to begin with is because the legislation had been repealed 2 months prior. And apparently they had just completely fucking forgot. Then came the storm legislation, if I'm remembering accurately, which had a bunch of nonsense in it, which is why it never fully went through. And so I don't think, y'all are really at fault for that, because that legislation was put in during the Chavez administration over a year ago, and why it was removed to begin with is unknown.
That's why I don't understand.
Yeah.
And it's like, now I'm being blamed. I don't understand.
I mean, I would encourage, and you, I mean, I don't know where that's coming from. So
Yeah, I don't know how you're getting blamed when Denzel repealed it himself.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't hear what you said. Was I the only one fucked up?
No, yeah.
No, I didn't hear either.
Oh.
Oh, you said, how are you getting blamed when Denzel fucked up?
Yeah.
Well,
What did
'cause
you say?
She's the man now. So.
Oh.
No. All right.
Did you hear what he said? That Denzel messed it up. That he repealed it. and
Oh,
how are
okay,
you
okay,
getting
okay,
blamed for that?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're getting blamed because you're the man.
Maybe I am
now,
fucked up.
and They need somebody to scream now.
Yeah. Which,
But
like
hey,
I said,
we'll
I
fix
text
it.
them, but yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Also, it's not like you have told
Before we
anybody
all
that
die.
we're not adding that back. Like,
Yeah.
we're reviewing it and then putting it back. That's what
When
we
is
said.
the race?
I think it's up north, is it not?
So just for clarity, because look, I'm gonna be real with you. That past administration was complete dog shit. They prior to the only piece of legislation they put forward, the last legislation by the Los Santos County Mayor's office was made by Charles Danger. There was that much ineptitude. You can see it yourself. Actually, if you flip through it, you're only going to see Dawn's name on anything other than what was just her office doing the work and him signing at the bottom of it. The reason I'm sort of underlining this is what I'm about to follow it up with, is that it's not just this racing event that was affected. In fact, Remedy Creed attempted to put a massive event together 3 weeks ago, in which they once again just needed to sign something but didn't, and that entire event got canceled. So that lack of responsibility, unfortunately, you're gonna be seeing. I would.
It's now our fault.
I don't. Well, I'd say it's your responsibility. I wouldn't say it's your fault. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Right, but
but
that's the way they see it.
Yeah.
It's our fault that it hasn't been changed. We've been in office for 6 days. Why hasn't it been changed? So that's just the
Yeah, and I'm mostly pointing this out because I imagine there are other things that you are simply not aware of yet, where the ball was dropped, and you know what I'm saying. Like there may be other things you will find over the next coming days or weeks where there was promises made, deals made, and then all of a sudden you get a knock on your door and it's like, hey, someone promised us like a fucking weed dispensary, and now what?
Regarding like, the last mayor or just like
Last administration, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a combination of
Yeah. There's a lot of past agreements that was made with citizens where they're expecting something, like this race or the police race prior, but then it wasn't delivered, right? So a point is there might be other stuff. Hell, you might want to even put out a damn announcement and be like, hey, if there was promises that the past administration made, we are not aware of it. I'm not telling you to do exactly like this, but definitely I would recommend it. At least that way you have
another section for the notes.
Yeah. Anyways. All right. Well, shit.
It's a lot of cleaning up that needs to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly. And that's okay. We'll get it done.
It's a dirty job, but we'll
Hey,
do
we
it.
got it.
Okay. All right. Shit. Anything else? I know we covered quite a bit, and but you know, our doors always open. We may not always be available, but you know, don't hesitate to set a time or whatever it might be. And
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, easy.
Wait, was that it?
I mean, unless there's anything else we want to kind of discuss, you know. Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I need a minute.
Yeah. Take your time.
Yeah. What? Are we staying here, or did you need me to stay here? Or should I...
Some of the more sensitive topics, let's save that for another day.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
We have so much to do with this new Babylon case. So.
Okay.
All right.
Good luck with that.
Hey, appreciate it.
Stiff the nukes.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
I'll see you guys another day, I guess.
All right. Easy enough.
Thank you for
Maybe
coming.
It's like a secret recipe for bean dip or something.
Oh, sorry. Holy shiz.
I think I need a raise.
Yeah,
This
can
is
we
a
get
fucked up
margaritas?
place. I think we might all get margaritas on me tonight.
Yeah.
Bye-bye now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Stay safe, y'all.
You as well.
Yeah, all right.
Give me a second, and then.
Yep. Just wanna stab.
Hello.
Hey, you found them? Are there books in those? And are they ready to
There-
be exported again?
There is. Hold on, let me check. It's 4687.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, I'm just at the prison right now dealing with the other thing.
What other thing? What's happening in prison?
The thing with the warden that you told me to deal with.
Oh, okay.
I told Cassie's aware of where they are. I made a note in the master report in 46856. So under Luciano and Benji Ramos, their raid receipts are in certain reports, but their possessions are in 46817 in large evidence boxes that are labeled with their state IDs, apparently.
But what happened to Luciano's? Was there books in?
There was one notebook and some pages.
Okay.
Or a page.
Can
in
you
his.
have? Okay. Well, once you're done with that, we'll link up with Cassie.
Yeah. No problem.
And the TLDR is she gave me those 2 lockers, so I kind of need to know, like, okay, where else are we exporting? Is there even any books in there? Is it a
I
lot,
will.
you know?
I will check on that as soon as I'm done here. We'll.
Okay.
I'll go back to Davis. Okay.
Beautiful. All right.
All right. Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Bye. Okay. All right. I don't want us to get into the politics. That's kind of why I pulled you back just a little bit. I have my opinions, but you know,
Yeah, that's why I refused to give an opinion. They asked for my opinion. I was like, that's not relevant. I was just pointing out that there's a conversation y'all need to have before it becomes a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, but whether they do or don't is like kind of like a, you know, you know what it is too, Blunt. Let's be honest here, right? Even some of the suggestion I gave, people don't take suggestions in San Andreas, right? I don't want to get us caught in the middle of any of this shit.
Yeah,
we got way too much. Look, if you want my damn opinion, there's issues on both sides, right? I'm well aware that there's friction between Shift 2 LSPD, which is the only functioning fucking shift, or the only functioning shift right now. On the flip side, some of these problems are like self-created, and it's like, you know, we can't be daddy for everything, you know, daddy or mommy. But at the same time, we don't want to create so much distance that we fuck ourselves, specifically if their bad shit does happen. I mean, look, we had Lucy sitting right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All
right. I've got the team down at Davis working. They've got some more hands now. Wayne is going to shift focus here once they're in a good spot towards the case tonight. I'm helping him on the front side instead of Sparks because of the timing. Other than that, they're trucking along. Did you see the thing I sent about? We also still need.
What time is the court case?
7 p.m. Eastern.
Oh shit! Fuck yeah! All right, I'm excited.
We got all the notebooks and stuff that you get the JSONs. We still need the inventory.
Well,
lists.
no, well, that's if we get him. I'm asking for it. He, he's taking a little breather. But we were given 2 evidence lockers, things moving around, and I still don't know where the. Could you find out what's going on with the Luciano's vehicles and Benji's vehicles? They were put under this. Nakota's looking into it, but work with Nakota and yeah.
Hey, did the thing about the vehicle lockers and the stuff get sorted?
What's with all the kitty cats? What up, kitty?
You're good.
Can I show you something preliminary that I'm working on?
Yeah.
46817 had the boxes with the vehicle stuff that needed
I'll
to be put
email
into
you.
the individual lockers. Okay.
It's preliminary.
Correct. So that goes in their vehicle, even though it said like this person's possessions, like 1087's possessions, that was from their vehicles. That was not like the possessions that were on their person.
Are you such a shitter? You wait. You should probably you trying to one up Bean's dad?
I've already shared this with Bean. I've been talking with Bean's dad.
Oh, okay.
I mean, trying to one up. I'm not trying to one up. I'm trying to make life easier for everybody.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure. You know, it's like I can do this too. Look at me. I thought that's what that was.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. Yeah. The 817 should not have anything from vehicles. It was temporarily put there until we got the individual reports put up, but it needs separated out into the individual ones.
This is fantastic.
That's not an 817. I know.
So
it says
you
possessions,
and
but
Bean
talk
are
to
working
Wayne.
this,
He's
right?
the one that labeled them like that. He
Yeah, I'm
labeled them as
communicating with
possessions,
Bean
but
on
those
it.
are just things from their vehicles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah.
This.
All right, easy. Any questions or anything? Let me know. Happy to help. Bye.
This
All right, that's getting
is
started right now, Brian.
okay. This is very fucking good.
The book viewer.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
No.
I shared it with Bean's dad. We're trying to share the info on it.
Okay.
Blunt said there's more things I can sort it out by. I'm trying to figure out how to.
Yeah, the
So,
container, the like, parent container.
I'm
whatever.
gonna just real quick. Does Bean and you, is it your mom and his dad working this such that my question here is, Springfield, if you turn into a butterfly for the next 72 hours and we need something critical, will you be available to fix it?
I'll figure it out, or I'll give Bean's dad access to my
I told them to work together.
depository.
Okay. Is Bean's dad good with the things that you have access to? Like, is it in his knowledge base?
Well, I don't know. I'm talking to him.
Okay.
All
right.
It's pretty fucking easy to.
Okay, I just want to make sure, right? And you understand my concern, right? Like, you know,
I
things.
understand your concern.
Okay. All right. Good.
I tend to flake for like 4 days at a time.
Exactly that. If you end up flaking and then all of a sudden like some shit's busted, you know. With that said, okay. Once this is good, what is the later critical bit is that this gets exported into a very digestible PDF. The reason why is then it can be added to the docket, right? This is good for internal viewing, but what we put on the docket should be an exportable like PDF, right?
That goes beyond my comprehension. I'll probably have to work with that. This was mostly just to help us sort through things faster. Exporting a PDF.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is we need Bean's dad, right?
Yeah, we need Bean's dad.
All right.
Just scroll Brian.
Yo.
Hey, Bean, can you come to observatory?
Yes. Hang on. I'll show you work in progress.
Easy. All right. See you in a bit. Hey.
I'm on the way now.
All right. Easy. Okay. All right. You guys. All right. So you guys are separately making things. Okay. All right.
What? I was messaging him. He might be busy.
Yeah. It's
There are so many fucking bugs. Whatever Bean's working on is probably better. This was just a little preliminary thing. I was like, I wonder if I can make this viewable so I can read all these things because I'm nosy.
Oh. I'm glad I brought up that thing during the meeting, is that like cops going off duty is kind of like a let's not like, yo, let's chill on that shit.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
I don't think they know, but like I also don't want to be.
I made it very clear to a few of them.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Oh, fuck. You know when I put this in my eyeballs, right? You're going to hit with a shitload of traffic.
You might need to password lock that, Springfield.
Well, luckily, it's actually very, very, very low amount of like bandwidth.
Oh, okay. Good, good.
So it's not like I'm hosting all the pictures locally. It's still just referencing all the pictures to their origin.
This is so good. Oh my God, this is so good.
I'm just reading up on the pro stuff. This seems like ancient history at this point.
Yeah.
Either of you have any drinks?
Yeah,
Need a drink, please. Thank you.
here's a drink.
Some of these are hard to view. 25688.
Which one? There's so many.
It was the title of it.
Hold on. Stand by. Yeah, I'm letting in.
Oh, perfect.
Do you have a drink by any chance?
No, my mare doesn't feed me.
All right. I'm going to have to grab some later.
Right.
All right. I've asked Nakota and Blunt and Cassie are figuring out what the other two lockers are. But and then I'm going to beg and plead that we get the same thing for evidence, because it'll just be, like I said, it'll be good that everyone in the courtroom can kind of be like, oh, well, in the courtroom is a question, right? I think some of this stuff may end up getting, I just realized a functional requirement. We should have a seal thing. You know what I mean? Some of these things we might want to seal.
Yeah.
But my God, Bean, can we see what your URL is?
Come on, Bean, share the project.
Wait, what?
We want to see how yours looks like.
Your
This shit
stuff is
ain't
gonna look
deployed
better
yet.
than mine.
Oh, it's not deployed yet. Oh. Hold on,
Mine's
wait,
just a
let me look at the
playground.
picture.
Yours is like production.
Oh, shit, this looks fire. Oh my God.
I still gotta infer kind of like an initial kind of structure based on some things, but
I think when we initially yeah, this is really nice. One thing, and this is not a today thing, this is like a once everything else is done thing, is the ability to export this into a PDF so that the judges, like, you know, that will be like the official evidence. Like, you know what I mean?
yeah. I'm gonna make it so you can export a library, select what books are gonna be in it, and then it will give you a thing to put in whatever you need.
This guy's so needy, isn't he?
Yeah, I am needy. I'm trying to save all y'all. Do you want to go like fucking take photographs and like categorize them all manually, Springfield? Now. Yeah.
I don't know. I get paid by the hour.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
It was already enough of a burden to do that with the 300 some faceless things. This is now thousands. It's just unrealistic. We'd be doing it for several days, if not a week, if we did everything manually. And people would just be hella burnt out.
Yeah.
25688. This was on the ground. Who is this? I have some from Emmy to Bogo. Wait, I have some info. Oh, Wilson. Hey, Benji's actual real owner. What is this? 422. Oh, okay. Benji subpoena. This is good shit. Good shit. Can you pass along to Flores? This indicates that this was found around New Babylon. As was this. 25688 is loose items in New Babylon. After conducting further surveillance, we have confirmed that the Faceless will be transporting the artifacts in the air. The Faceless will have a lot of increased air units helping convey the cargo plane. This will be the plane the Faceless will be using to transport the artifacts. In order to make sure the artifacts remain safely secure in the plane, we have set up an initial plan for you and those who choose to assist you. Brother, what the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, we know that Darkstone's been working with Lang. This is fucking insane. I need to know, like, where... All right. I need to go check something down at evidence storage, and I need food and drink before I die. We still have food coming in, right? Because we have money.
Oh.
Oh, hey, before I forget, what's going on with, like, what's going on with, they mentioned something about her stall. Does the mayor own a stall?
Yeah.
Paradise.
Paradise. The sandwich shop.
What's the relationship with that and everything else?
Oh.
I think the current thing with that
Yo,
is,
Hammer, thank you for the 1 year.
They told us they wouldn't be funding our food orders or whatever anymore, and they kept pointing towards the legislation that allows them to get a free meal down at the food court by flashing our badge if the food stalls are participating in that program, but their food stall is the only one that participates in it.
No.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of scum.
No, that's called corruption.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I need to check our application list.
Hey, what do I know? I'm just a city cop.
I'm just a girl.
Oh my god, the app is in.
Whose app?
The most recent one, potential marshal applicant that wants to focus in on government corruption, non-PD government corruption.
Oh,
Peruse that at your
okay.
leisure.
All right. We're really
Is that the
stacking
one I
up.
talked to last night.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
You know,
I recruited. Look at me. Being productive and shit.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Rue?
Yeah.
I gave her the application link. I talked to her for a good half an hour, walked her through her options. I'm a recruiter.
Does anyone have a notebook on them that I could just see real quick?
I have one in my vehicle.
Recording, run! Oh shit! Fuck!
Okay, fuck. I was gonna... Here. Let me grab one.
Thank you.
Fuck, I was just gonna watch a video. Wait. Oh, mine's over here. God damn it. Where's my fucking car? Brady! Brady! It's scuffed, dude! My vehicle's scuffed out and back at Davis.
What?
Oh, that's fun.
Wait, did I drive here or did you drive here? What?
I drove you here.
Oh,
I don't know,
that's
but I have a car
right.
here.
Yeah, I was gonna get a notebook for Bean.
A particular one or an empty one?
That doesn't matter. I just want to see what it looks like. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Preliminary list, Blunt. Right now, the immediate preliminary.
Run! Oh shit! Fuck! Rue. I woke up in the hospital. Are you recording? Oh shit! Sorry. Hi. My name's Rue. I've got the shits currently. That's kind of why I think we've been abandoned. This might be our final message out to the world because we're currently lost in the wilderness. No way to get home. I heard some cop sirens, but I think I might be going crazy. It might be like, you know, lack of water or something like that. Oh. Hi, I'm Rue. I'm currently in what used to be New Babylon. Perfect. Hi, I'm Rue. I'm currently at the lighthouse.
Rue's filming things at the lighthouse.
I'm also filming. Hi, my name's Rue. I like dinosaurs.
Hey, you may want to stand away. I have a really bad
walking away.
relationship between.
Okay, yeah, this is safe.
My bloodline.
Why the fuck is McAllister using a little bird? They'll put SOPs together. It's not for taking out, just for fun. I swear that Zoomer fuck is gonna get the belt.
I think that should probably be more clear to them because Vale does just pull it out to use it to fly from place to place. So I think that might be being
Yeah, we need to. Put out an announcement.
Super Velito is the one
do
that
it
should
for
be
me.
used for that.
Yeah. But could you put one out and just like, hey, we need to be significantly more restrictive and only utilize those for operations. Because
talk to
this goes back to, hey man, I ask for shit and then we start fucking around with it. Like, don't be, you know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus
I need to
fuck.
talk to Vale because she put a gun in a trash box and it was a hot gun.
And in
to
Blades?
a hospital shooting.
Your bloodline in Blades. Yep. I can't really talk. I believe in you. Don't fall.
I want him belted.
Oh my god!
What the hell am I looking at? What in the fucking gunner cane is this?
I can't even grab you. What if I just help you back up?
Wait, did this just happen, Brian, or were we like told about something that happened another time? Because obviously McAllister's not on duty, so.
I'm watching the application video.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely want to hire her for sure.
Yeah.
I think that's just
Are you,
already a yes
filming?
for me.
Hi, my name's Rue. I'm at the Shift 3 meeting. Also.
Oh,
yeah. Awesome.
That's it.
Good shit.
The one above that one is eager, but I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
Be interesting.
Which one?
The one right above Rue.
I need to open it and look.
The one-armed dispatcher.
Wait, who's trying to join? Sorry.
You said you were watching the video.
No, I finished it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who's the other person?
Above that is Rohan Cockle.
Rohan is looking to join as what?
A marshal?
Okay. Well, I don't know if he wanted to be administrator. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I think he's looking to. He wanted to be a marshal before he even went down the months ago.
Oh my god. Is he shift 1? He's good at typing shit.
Know.
The only thing is, like, what if he actually isn't good at typing shit and he just does AI? We need
He's
to.
got one arm. He's only gonna be able to type at half speed.
He literally, whatever it is, have you seen his transcripts? They're really good.
Yeah.
So the biggest concern that I've had, and I trust Bean, so I'll just say it. I was made aware of, obviously he, as the head clerk, has some additional access to do things like change people's plates and stuff that are typically associated with judges. And I got word that he was using some of those things to access and open things that he should not be doing with those things. And so ever since then, I've had that kind of sitting in the back of my mind of
okay,
the kind of things we do as marshals and the self-restrictiveness we need to have. That's just something we need to
I
like very
understand.
much clear with him if we're gonna bring him on the team.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying one way or another at the moment. Okay. Rue's stuff, let's sit on it once we get a grasp of this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop in a car with Bean. I need either you or Nakota, if you could, Blunt, and I need evidence lockers, right? Before it's too late.
Wait, what do you need exactly? So what exactly are you waiting on? So I understand.
Okay, so in this thing, it has in the New Babylon master document, there are 2 locker numbers, 46894 and 46903, Luciano and Benji's vehicles.
Correct.
It's indicated here that there was books in them that need to be exported. And they were empty. I don't
That
really
has been rectified since. The boxes that contained those items were in 46817.
So they're
and have
now
since been
properly in there?
relocated. Correct. That's been sorted. I confirmed that with Nakota, but I'm confirming with Wayne right now as well. Hello. The Luciano and Benji
do me a
boxes
favor.
for
Do me a favor.
46817 have been moved into their replicable lockers, correct?
Blunt, go check for yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's got the
Yeah, we'll
zoomies
check it
right
out.
now, so
Yeah.
yeah. All right, let's go, Bean. I'll drive.
All right, you got it.
I'll keep you company. You know what I mean?
I have a pass on for you, Director, a very short one.
Ooh, okay.
I pulled all evidence.
Go for it.
I pulled all evidence access logs from McNulty for the last 6 months. Every locker he's touched, everything he's moved.
I want you, McAllister, and Jong, who've been working that, because McAllister is kind of like not about it, to a kind of, or maybe he is.
Okay.
I work with those 3 to put a case together.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, I already found one thing. We
Good.
100% have him on corruption and unauthorized access.
Easy. Probably the SIM card, right? Wait.
No, the
the evidence.
tablet.
Sorry. He actually went in there.
Yeah, he went in the report locker, took the tablet out, took a picture of
Oh, my Lord,
put the
have
tablet back
mercy. God damn it.
it. So it's 100% solid. We have a corruption case.
I swear to God, in future, I need you guys to start. Hey,
Hello.
it's empty still.
I'm going down there right at myself.
All right. Listen, man, you got to remember, we got people with zoomies. All right.
I understand.
Yeah. All right. As soon as you know, let me know, because he's on
as soon as
standby.
I personally verified it, I will let you know.
All right.
Next
Easy.
5 minutes, Mac.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bean, where's your car? Oh, it's over here. Swear to fucking God, you know?
Me and Lucky give you keys.
Are you going to Davis?
Yep, we can drop you off.
Okay. I forgot Blunt was my ride.
I'll hop in.
Oh, all right. There you go.
You. It must be spring. Car looks like
Spring?
it's covered in pollen.
Yeah. I ain't having a clean car.
Tree come.
Springfield, I'm going to tell you what I'm about to tell Blunt. I no longer, when I ask y'all to do something, you need to personally verify it and you know, not rely on what you're told. All right. Starting to.
Okay.
Yeah. Like this is I'm going to start lashing if it doesn't happen, because far too often we're doing this like, oh, I think it's this thing, when like literally it hasn't been verified, and it results in me having to do all the management work. All right. So, yeah, be better, Springfield. All right.
Yes, Daddy.
All right. Good. You know, I'm gonna fucking belt them. I'll fucking belt them. Listen, man. I don't know what to tell you. You hear that automatic gunfire?
No.
Yeah. Down in Grove.
Wait, is Yusuf Armani one of the Babylonians? Oh, his 72 is probably almost up, actually. All right. So what's going on, guys?
There's a couple things that are getting split up into the right lockers right now.
Okay. Were they initially moved? Like, or like what's the...
They were, so before all the individual vehicle reports were made, all of the vehicle stuff was just stored in the main raid receipt locker 817. And then all the different raid receipts got made, and some of the
understood
stuff get moved over. So it's getting finalized
Okay.
right now.
All right, easy. Y'all heard the good news about all the notebooks and like stuff? We're getting them exported into
Yes.
Yeah. So, continue operating with the presumption that that will not be done with the other evidence, but that's a huge weight off all of our shoulders. So, and I will see what I can do about the regular evidence if we can get like an itinerary. So
Right now, you guys are all working on possessions, right?
I'm working on phone numbers right now.
Okay, perfect. All
Very
yeah.
good.
Right now, they're working on stuff, Brian, that's not just that possessions list. In case that way, it's not like a bunch of wasted effort. They're working on the other things that are needed.
Good stuff. Let me know as soon as the locker is sorted. So,
He's finishing it. I'll verify it. I'll let you know as soon as
Give me
it's
a call as soon as it's done. Separate, I want an update with our to-do list with what the progress is with rough percentages. And if anything needs to be added to the task list, let's do that, just so we have a idea of like what's going on. Hey, guys, keep up the good fucking work. All right, Springfield, see if you can help where you can. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, let me get out of your line of fire.
Yeah, if you want to.
All
Yeah,
right.
go ahead. All right.
Sorry, NNS. Listen, man, I don't know what to tell you. Man, it's crazy. Hey, I told these motherfuckers an hour ago, move that shit. Crazy. Oh, wait, why is poor Jong working that case? Hold on. Wait, fucking Jesus. Motherfuckers got a damn court case later. You know, Bean, I feel like I'm dad. You know what I mean? I gotta, like, fucking sick of it. Now I gotta be y'all's daddy. You understand how nice I had to be just now? You understand how nice I had to be in that meeting I just had with the mayor?
Oh, really? That bad?
Because I was about to lash out about Shift 1 LSPD, and I was like, you know what? You right. You didn't hear my joke, did you?
No. I'm locked in. Give me a sec.
All right.
Sometimes you just, Brian. I feel like we might need a third person in the car.
so I can chat
I'm
with
gonna
him?
go quiet a lot. So yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Give
I'm
me a
chilling.
little someone.
I need a bit of a break. I've been going for 5 hours, so I'm gonna think nasty thoughts right now. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Classic.
Yo, what's going on, chat? I never get to do this. What the fuck do you mean classic? I go hours without like thinking, you know?
Oh, classic.
Oh my god, chat. That's not true. How often do I ever talk to you guys? There's always a million things to be done. I think we needed a Kanban board for this case. If I'm gonna be a buck. Where is the incident Babylon and okay, Yusuf is a completely different dude. Okay. All right. We good. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? I'm going to look through these books.
Smart.
Okay, let's start digesting. So this is the one that Bean is doing. This will make life a bajillion times easier. This is really nice. And then I'm going to be like, hey, CJ, remember that library you had? Well, we have a digital one now. Like, I'm the librarian. I'm the librarian now. Oh, wait, let me double check to make sure all my texts are up to date. This is Joseph Wilson. Let me add his phone number and then
Hello, Mr. Knight.
hey, sorry, it's been so busy. And I know you got the paper coming up. It's Wednesday, right?
Yeah, still a couple of days for the
Okay. I need to focus on making sure stuff is moving forward before I am comfortable enough slicing some time out. But I can give you some like sort of pre and like comments, right?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
I mean, I think the main stories that we had to talk about, it was whatever happened to at the Echelon last week.
Oh,
and,
what about New Babylon?
Yeah, that one as well.
You know what?
And,
It would make for a good headline. You know what? Trade day closed. You know what I mean?
Ooh, trade day closed.
Yeah.
We were thinking about the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this something we want to meet up and discuss, or is this something that can be done over the phone? I'm good by either, but if we're gonna meet up, it should probably be tomorrow. But I don't know if that's gonna be enough time for you guys.
That's good. We do like leaving things at the last minute. So you're
Okay,
fine.
and I'll have plenty of answers and something a lot more comprehensive by then.
That's perfect. Then let's meet up tomorrow.
Okay, hell yeah. All right, I
All right,
appreciate
we'll see
that.
you tomorrow then, Mr.
All right,
Bye-bye.
you take care. Bye. Thou shalt not depend nor rely on any outside institution, persons, or things. Do not take food, medicine, cars from outside New Babylon. Oh, thou shalt depend and rely on New Babylon and its people for all things. Use and consume only when that which is made through New Babylon. Thou shalt be proactive. This is the Holy Codex, and I believe there was like 2 of them. Thou shalt not be idle. Do not sit around, be lazy, or just hang out. Thou shalt be productive. One must keep on working and using their time efficiently. Oh wait, let me. Thou shalt respect the traditions of New Babylon, attending town meetings. Oh. What's going on, Aaron?
Hey, so those 2 24-hour holds are about to expire. We got the phone subpoenas, nothing of any concern, no like communication really of anybody except his own gang members. So I don't know where you want to go from now. Like we've got all the charges from yesterday, but that's about it right now.
Who are we talking about?
Yusuf Omani and
Oh,
The two
okay. I had to
members who got
reset
shot down
because
yesterday.
when you said that, my initial thought was New Babylon, and okay, so run it back. So it's 24 hours about to end.
Yeah.
I leave that up to you and Wilson, I think is the best way for me to think about it mentally, because there's so much on the Babylon stuff. Like my brain is cooked.
So I was saying, like, obviously the way the phone screener is, there's nothing, like I said, there's only like communication with like James Molding, who's probably the one who organized all this, you know, he's a gang leader. It makes sense for them to follow the leader, right?
Yeah.
I think...
Oh, James Molding is the manor leader?
Yeah, apparently so.
There's 2 things you can do. I would argue that they should face accessory after the fact and we charge them later. And that maybe you put together everything you got, and then once we get the Babylonian case sorted, we charge them separately as accessories. Based on the following, are you able to articulate they were a part of the prison break?
They were the 2 shot down in the prison cell.
And were they GSR positive?
Mm-hmm.
Were there bullets found on scene?
Yusuf's bullets were found at the power plant and in the prison.
Oh, good. Okay.
However, they
then-
were both in the Sultan, which we saw leaving the power plant, which went straight to the prison.
Beautiful. I would collate all of that, and then we penned on the Babylonian docket case, because I think, I'm gonna be real with you, doing a prison break ain't shit. Like you know, punitively. But I would then get James Molding shit and see what's going on. And we have subpoenas coming out from New Babylon that's being worked on. So once that's all like together, you know,
The only thing is, I don't think we have anything from James Molden from yesterday.
oh, so there wasn't any like, yo, dog, I need you to jump on this?
No.
I understand. Okay.
There's a vehicle which belonged to him, but that's about it. But then it's just going to say, well, these two members who got shot down are literally his gang members, so it
Yeah.
makes sense that they're using his vehicles. I think it's very, very loose.
I'd say if you can articulate a subpoena, sure, but I think generally speaking, reality is the Babylon docket case is going to take some time. I don't think it's going to be forever, but given how many subpoenas are going to come out of that, that is going to shed more light as to what happened and what might happen later. Separate to this, Nakota is currently working with a bunch of paraphernalia and phones that were recovered, like post facto. And so I would say instead of just giving those two guys like some meaningless charges right now, which is what it's going to amount to, right? That we release them because we're not going to be ready in another 48 hours anyways. And if the evidence comes up, we hit them with accessory after the fact. If it doesn't, we'll hit them with just the regular shit later. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, if you want to look at the report, we got all the charges ready. Obviously, we won't charge them right now.
Okay.
But we got all the charges from yesterday, at least they're ready.
Can you let Flores, like, send it to Flores and Blunt? And I will also communicate to them, like, hey, let's worry about who broke them out. And if there's a relationship, a provable relationship, and we'll do that as like the secondary thing, right? I also strategically want to do this cautiously so that we don't create a situation where, like, you know, we create like a Manor X New Babylon alliance against the PD, right?
Yeah. Also,
and-
very interesting actually today. The besties and the Manor at war now.
Hey, Aaron. Listen, hey. I got a phone call I forgot to respond to, and I have a feeling I think that's what I was going to be told. All right, that's a
We all know
good
about the
shout.
court case with the besties and Speedy, and now all of a sudden the Manor broke them out yesterday, and now they're warring. So
Yeah, I say we sit on this other thing. We sit on it and we reapproach once the docket is out. And there's another reason too for it. Once the docket is up, anyone aiding it, aiding them, is gonna get hosed. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like so.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna go and get these to release them and say that we're gonna push charges in the next 30 days.
Okay. Beautiful. Good work.
And then,
All right.
and then bye.
Take care. Bye.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay, so Giano and the Benji lockers have been filled with the applicable things. In addition to that, there is one more report that has books that was not previously on the list. It has been since added to the list, and the list is fully updated in the master document again of both the lockers that have books as well as the lockers that we need.
What is? Hold on. Is it the El Queenies and Bazins?
Correct. Yes, those are the two that have. Those are two that have books that need to be added to the book list. There's also two others beyond those two that have been created that have been added onto the inventory list, which are Joseph Gambini and
Okay. Wait, what? Joseph? I see Luciano, Benji, Michael, Ellie, Queenie.
Yeah, so the only two that have books are Ali and Michael.
Brother, do this for me. 46856. This is the report.
That's what I'm saying. That the list in 46856 has been updated accordingly.
Okay, but you're saying names that aren't listed here.
Hold on. What do you mean? They're right here. Michael Baz and El Queenie. These two.
Okay. All right.
These
so
two just
it
got
is
added.
those two.
These two weren't here
Okay.
before. Yeah, these two.
All right.
And then in addition to those two, then Joseph Gambini down here and Aaron Carter got added onto the ones that we need inventory lists for.
Understood.
Joseph Gambini
Okay.
here, Aaron Carter here.
All right. I'm going to send them off.
And then, wait, hold on. Sorry. Wayne, you're doing something for Quentin Quantum right now that I'm seeing? What's that?
Hey, yo, I need you to do the following for me, Blunt. Ask these guys if there is any other lockers that we need to be aware of that are going to have books and notebooks. And I need a clear, solid, verifiable answer. You know what I mean?
The only one that that's left right now he's doing is Quentin Quantum's, but I guess all of Quentin's stuff poofed? Question mark. What does that mean exactly, Wayne? Okay. Okay, so we had bad conditioned air conditioners at distance proof, so there's nothing in terms of books or anything that was seized off this person, correct? Okay, and there's no possessions that we have still in our custody that need to be documented.
Good on, Miller.
Okay, that's fine. That's a separate thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
okay.
good. What's
So
going
the
on?
Quentin one's irrelevant, Brian. The list is the list.
Quentin had 0 books?
Correct. The only thing Quentin had were air conditioning parts that were rusting, and they have since rusted, so now they're gone.
Thank fucking God. Okay.
Yeah.
Easy.
So
hey,
list
I'm gonna
in 46856 is
Understood.
final, good to go.
I need you to listen to me very carefully on this.
Okay.
I told this to Springfield as well. Is I want you to recognize that I've got a shitload on my mind.
Oh.
And when working this case, understand that it is your Springfield
What is
Vale,
just
our command's
remember what
job
Rhodes
to
has said recently?
verify anything that comes my way before letting me know something is something, right?
Got
We work with, you know,
yes, yeah.
play
within limits.
kids play Fortnite nowadays, right? If they tell you something, it is
Yeah,
your
yeah,
job
that's
to
fine. Just,
verify it
not
before
in
you tell the
a-
director
a
one way or another.
bullshittery
Now
way,
this,
you know what I mean?
these couple things, not end of the world, right?
Yeah, I'm not
but
opposed to
understand that when I hear these things, I got to go make official statements, right? Or ask folks.
All right,
And
best of luck.
if I'm getting bad info, then it turns into communication disaster, right? So just kind of keep be mindful going forward. All right.
Yep.
Easy. All right. I appreciate it. Keep up the good work.
Easy.
And make sure these guys aren't like burning out, right? Keep slapping metaphorically slapping their asses forward. So
yeah, we're they're all trucking forward. The inventory list will be huge though, because they're still like I said, they've got halfway through all the other shit they need to do. Absent that, if we have to go through that, it's going to be a lot, and it's going to be way too much burnout.
Okay, understood.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Give me a sec. Boom. All right. Hey, the Luciano ones only got 1 notebook in it. So
Luciano only has 1 notebook, correct?
Yeah, so the format of it's going to be a little bit more direct, right? So just kind of be mindful when we slap that in.
Yeah,
So,
that's fine. I had them include everything, even if there was only 1 book, because I figured it was important everything followed the same process, not be like,
Hey.
here's 400 books automatic and 1
Absolute-
manual.
That is perfect. I think that was a good idea. All right.
Yeah, all right, easy.
Easy.
All right, bye.
All right, take care. I'm gonna go to BCSO real quick. I want to check something. Put you in a safe spot, and then I'll be back in. I need 2 minutes.
All right, sounds good.
I'm glad I kind of pointed that out because it's very important for us to have really good communication and for me to make decisions. It's not just this, kind of just in general. I've noticed sometimes my command has recently gotten into the habit of like just taking people at face value of like, and just taking it as gospel and just feeding me something that I could literally just do myself. If I need to verify myself, there is a comms breakdown, right? So. Oh, wait, we got to see how New Babylon looks too. I want to see where these damn books are. Oh, that's going to be exciting. I have no idea how you drive this thing.
I fucking love this thing.
Actually, it's very responsive.
Yeah.
This is like the flip though. Apparently, like New Babylon is gone or something. I don't know. There's been so much happening today. I haven't been able to come down here and like see what's up. It still looks intact.
Holy fuck.
What the fuck? I mean, we did fuck that shit up, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, yo. I don't remember that sound. Hmm?
I don't remember that sound either. That's loud.
Yeah. You know why this happened, right, Bean?
No.
Lang stopped returning my phone calls being petty over something. I think he thought we were involved in the February 18th situation. So I said enough is enough, and I said, I'll show you fucking petty. You know what I mean?
What was February 18th?
The day Carmine and Ventura came in here with a bank truck and to serve a warrant. Yeah.
The butchering of Babylon, yeah.
Yeah. Is this a new structure?
No,
no, this is the one with the ladder. Yeah, yeah. Yo, you know, it'd be so funny if someone's like actually in here and like, oh my god,
the cops are here.
Oh fuck, yo,
thought this was the last place.
Oh, god damn it, we're going back forever. I literally realized we ain't ready to fucking do that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, realistically, it's probably one of the smarter places to hide out.
Yeah, of course we're not coming back, right? Brother, I can't see shit.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, come on. All right, there we go. Yeah, there it is. All right, I'll be right back. I just want to take a look at something, and I'll be back with you.
We're good.
Okay. 25688. Okay, this.
Howdy.
Won't you be my? Oh. Uh, 25. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, this is in 25688. Wait. Open incident 25688. Where the fuck was it? Oh, there's 25688. Oh, it's in a pouch, isn't it? It's gonna be in a pouch. Who's AS? Who's AS? Oh! Hey.
Hey, do you have a second?
Yeah. Yes and no. But just send it.
I'm just I could do it myself, but it's gonna take a little bit because I'm at Davis. But, evidence lockers. Are you near an evidence locker? I see you're at
Speedy.
PCSO.
yeah, just what's the tilde? What's the topic?
It's one of the books. I'm trying to find a book to see why it's not like converting correctly.
Is it
Like all
one
the
with
images are going small. It's in it's if you're at a locker, it's 25688. It's inside
Yeah.
blunt box number 2 in Santa pouch.
And what is it called?
An old journal.
Do this for me. Work with the people down there.
Oh yeah, if you're
too
too
much.
busy, that's fine. I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
too much.
Yeah,
Much.
bye-bye.
All right. Appreciate it. Brother, if that's exactly what I'm thinking. AS is probably Alfonso Sebastian. I'm not, by the way, I'm not trying to be dismissive to I'm trying to get, my goal is I want these guys working with each other more than coming directly to me when it comes to this, because I've got a million things that I myself have to independently do. There it is. Yeah. Now the question is, who is AS? And we're about to find out. AS is oh, he's dead. Oh, no, he's dead.
Did we miss?
Oh man.
We went
Oh
over
man. Yo, I know. How are you looking, Bean?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh fuck. Oh man. Don't spend too much time on something that Bean's already cooking. See where the others need help with everything else, since they got a lot on their plate. Okay. Give me a second. Honestly, this like is very fitting. All right. All right. Let me call Jessica. I need y'all's help to succeed. There we go. I wonder how the rest of the city's been faring the past like a little while. When's the court case? 1 hour till court case. Bro, I am fucking fried. I did have a good workout today. Actually, today wasn't bad. It was only like 45 minutes. But it was very like endurance focused. It was very endurance focused. I need to start cutting weight though. I've been focusing so much on strength, and I'm definitely rebody compositioning. You know, but I wanna start like actually focusing a bit on a cut too. I've been bad with my meal
fucking
preps.
sick fuck.
Wait, you don't want it cleaned?
It doesn't matter.
Car looking dirty looks like fucking ass, man. What do you...
Nah, I kind of like it. I kind of like it.
You like it dirty. Okay, I
Yeah.
take that comment back. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna see how the fellas are doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, there's so many blips. It's a lot of work, man. You know? It's good to see departments like work together on some shit. I also put a thing down where I was like, unless you're actively working the case, I don't want you involved in like T sessions because it encourages not doing, partaking in the actual work and just reaping the rewards. And let's be real. Let's be real. Like, you want the tea, you fucking you pulling out your damn MDT. Otherwise, you're finding out with everyone else. Right?
I do like that. I do actually like that.
Yeah, you have to, because like,
there's a lot of people that will just sit in on something just to listen, and then you know.
Exactly. It also, in a way, for investigators, the T is what drives them. Like the chase and the shooting drives other cops, right?
Yeah.
So.
No, I respect that.
Oh man,
it's
all
something that should be done more.
Yeah. You want to come in with me, or I'm just gonna see how they're doing, and or I'll leave you here.
Second, when you're in there, will you grab me some food and
Yes,
a drink?
I got you, brother.
As somebody else's number, but that's the number he uses.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
How you doing, Flores?
Hey, night.
How's everyone looking in here? Yeah. Anyone need anything?
You're almost
All right.
through possessions.
Good shit. Jong, you have a court case in an hour, right?
I got pushed back an hour and a half because he last minute adjusted for Sparks time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he just said we'll just do this at 8:30 Eastern instead.
What a nice guy. Okay. Well, is Frodo going to turn into a pumpkin then?
I'm probably gonna just put a motion for abstention if that happens before we start.
Yeah.
If he's not gonna get called as a witness, we're not pushing this a second time.
Yeah.
I'm expecting Crane to take the night to do a verdict. I don't need this case delayed another.
Yeah,
week.
I agree. Okay. Just, I want you for your own mental. Don't pull. I appreciate how much you're doing right now. Just make sure you give yourself enough time to relax and before the court case, right? So,
Ready?
All right.
I will.
Y'all make sure he doesn't overcook himself before the court case. Otherwise,
I told him
Yeah.
to make sure you're taking breaks.
He's been getting warnings.
has he? Okay. Do you want to? All right. Easy.
Make sure no one's burning out on our watch.
All right. Easy.
You ready for it?
All right. How we looking?
Good.
All right. Good shit.
I just threw up a
526.
command report on our end internally just to document these
24,
deputies and officers that are going
60.
above and beyond with the evidence.
Good. Very good.
documentation stuff, just
Yeah.
so we can get them recognized accordingly
Yeah.
after the fact.
All right, beautiful. Hey guys, while I have y'all here, I did let my command know that unless someone is actively working this case like y'all are and others are in other time zones, they have no privilege to any of the information or tea garnered. This is y'all shit, all right? So once this is all done and good, we're going to be sitting down and going through all this and making sense of it, right? Not just for sake of security, but also, like, you know, I don't want y'all have you doing all this work and then, you know, not getting to reap the benefits of,
Yeah, I'm very
all of it.
interested in those
So-
books and what's inside of them.
Hell yeah. All right. So if
Oh,
anyone
nice.
starts like pulling your arm outside of like, you know, your high command, please let me know. And I'm also going to let high command know as well, just in case, you know.
I gotta let you know about something from Shift 3, actually. I prevented from going any further.
Okay.
Basically, Shift 3, Maple was crashing out that nobody really made an announcement about the whole Babylon thing. I told him everything's kind of to be determined. There was a part where he had almost attempted to push out an announcement that's something you wrote, and I told him, unless he spoke with him, don't touch a goddamn thing.
Maple needs to stick to his shift. Our shift is different than his.
I
just
told him
as he
don't
says.
touch anything unless either High Command says anything or you were
Yeah.
given direct directive by you. Or he
Yeah,
was given direct
that would be very foolish because haphazardly, like,
publishing things and
yeah,
doing things on assuming what you were gonna do is
yeah.
Yeah, so I told him unless
What is he crashing out about? It has zero relevance to him.
that you know nobody says anything, that you know why do we make an announcement about this? This is what announcements for. And I told him like, look, everything's to be determined.
With all due
Ron's-
respect, he can continue chasing AC HVAC like, you know, thieves and
Oh, yeah.
focus on that shit because
I told
this
him
is
this-
way
there's
out
a
of
me-
his, like, he does
Yeah.
not hit the pedigree necessary for any of this. So
Yeah, I basically told him like, look, there's a method to the madness. And,
yeah, no,
leave
that's
it
good. I'm glad you did that. Yeah, that's yeah, T goblins have no place unless they're fucking putting in the effort and the work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just want to let you know that you know somebody was trying to mess with your shit and I prevented it.
Hey, good work.
Piss you off. Jack, please, they're working on something important.
Fuck.
Oh, food. Let me grab it.
Oh, thank you.
I know for a fact that he was not a New Babylonian until very recently. So maybe he got a new phone when he decided to take up there because he was 100% not there.
I meant to ask Flores. Flores mentioned that Sparks is going to be working the subpoenas. If that's the case, then we need to. Oh yeah, it's already assigned. Never mind. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, she's cooking on some of them, and then Springfield's cooking on the others. I just
Good,
confirmed
good,
with
good, good,
Springfield
good.
She's doing those.
Okay.
Springfield
There's-
also has some directives of needs for the apparition stuff from the state, so she's cooking on. You know, she's got to have some bandwidth for that as well.
Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Beautiful. All right. Hey, if you need me, let me know. I'm been doing this for 6 hours and I need a mental reset.
Yeah, you're good. I'm here just kind of playing coach for everybody.
Okay. Easy.
Sunny Savannah is also.
What is
Just gonna eat that in front of me, you sick fuck.
wait, what happened? Oh, I got food for you too.
Okay.
Jesus fuck. All right. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
What Maple, is he a captain?
Lieutenant, I think.
All right. Well, someone's got to tell this dumb fuck. Put that dumb fuck in line. Apparently yesterday, according to Jong, he was crashing out about the lack of a notice about all the details of the breakout, this, that, and the third. And Jong had to prevent him from posting shit out. Thank God.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Maple is a. Listen, man.
Crashing out?
Yeah. I'm not surprised. This is Maple Classic. Look,
like I got a phone call from Bison asking, was there going to be an announcement put out? And I was like, yeah, the marshals will once they've got stuff. And he was like,
yeah,
perfect.
exactly.
Like,
we don't
more of
have
a curiosity.
names. We don't have like people. Like the most you can say is people broke out. We don't know who, because we literally do not know who. And any over information does absolutely nothing, let alone it's fucking shift 3, dog. Like, what the fuck are you chasing anyways? The fuck is like, you know what I mean? It's like,
hey, you never know, maybe Langdota wakes up in shift 3.
Nothing grinds my gears more than someone demanding information when they literally produce nothing of value in those cases, right? Like, what are you gonna do with it? Stick your fucking, like, let's be real, like, you might be chasing like some random babble. Oh my lord, I'm gonna fucking kill him. I mean,
relax.
Yeah, for the state. You know what I mean?
I've always known Maple to have pretty level-headed, so I'm surprised that you crashed out over that.
All right.
I understand, like, it's a big thing, like, you know, 30 prisoners escaping, but like,
Yeah, I'll probably throw something up, but like, you know, listen, man, when most your day-to-day activity deals with like chasing fucking HVAC units, you know, a lot of people think like, oh yeah, man, it takes fucking 30 minutes to slap something together.
they deal with Hydra, okay?
Oh, come on. Hydra don't even gang that much.
They can, time to time.
You know what? With that, okay, you know what? Fuck it. You know, I hope Hydra claps him tonight. You know what I mean?
Hey, those are my fucking officers.
They ain't. You do not give a fuck about Shift 3. Don't pretend you do.
Hey, I fuck with Davenport heavy. I fuck with a lot of people in Shift 3
you know,
heavy.
when I said Maple, I saw that look of confusion. You didn't even remember who the fuck he was.
Sean Maple. Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, because you had the MDT out.
And I had to think about it.
Yeah, you had to think. You had to fucking look up his damn name.
Hey, pull my fucking MDT logs. I didn't touch shit.
All right. Okay.
I want a fucking Zoom call over here, fucking typing away so I don't fucking interrupt you.
Hey, you're doing well. I appreciate it. No, Manhunt can't begin until the docket stuff's ready. And it looks like it's going to be ready sometime tomorrow, because otherwise we're catching them only to put them back on a 72-hour. And there's not much we can do legally. It'd be kind of foolish, especially because I would even argue that their lack of being visibility and them not having something do violent, it's going to be hard to justify why to lock them up to begin with, because we now have everything. Our justification for the whole, if we capture them today, they're going away for like 100 months. So yeah, exactly that. You know what I mean? Oh, let me call Angel. I was gonna call her, and then she's probably asleep by now.
Frodo.
Yeah, Frodo's cases today. Wait, Frodo, I guess. Well, that's the thing why I'm also pacing it, because I want to make sure that for me, it's like this. I'll say it like this, right? We can go just like haphazardly hunting, or we get this docket case right and we do like some actual, you know, proper, like, if we wanted to catch these guys, literally we grid search and find them and whatever, right? However, once the docket is ready, we have an opportunity in this case with the amount of people to actually do a non-ping chasey manhunt. Like, track their phones with wiretaps, fucking like have an intel team that does the wiretaps and financial record, see where they might be hiding, like really like go into it, because otherwise if we really wanted to catch them, we can, because this is GTA in a small map, and unless you're lying to yourselves, you know, people can, if you want to, just pull someone over. Like, I bet this guy's fucking Babylon right here. You see this? You see this guy? I bet he's fucking Babylon. Watch, I'm gonna give you an example of what could happen. Yo, this car sucks.
All right, let's go grab the fucking number then.
All right, I'm gonna do that in a second. Fucking shoot this guy's tires.
You fucking...
Watch this. This is about probably a Babylonian. Hey! Hey, you Babylonian?
Hello?
You Babylonian?
No, I'm Mexican.
All right. Have a good day. That might have been Speedy.
Who that guy that we just pulled up on?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, maybe.
I hopped into Saeed's stream this morning as I was playing a little bit of Tarkov, letting the pre-workout kick in, and Speedy was doing like some like fashion shit. Like, motherfucker was like, poor guy has like all Speedy clothes, and he's just like, he had the same, like, you know when I'm in a clothing store and you guys are like making me change my clothes and I'm just like, do not want to do any of that shit. I could hear that coming from him, and he goes, like, he's saying like, people are gonna know it's me. And I go, yo, as someone who played Little Tugs for like a year, you're gonna get ID'd immediately. I'm like, just turn yourself in. It's not worth it. Or no, I told him, I go, just use a fucking NPC, bro. Oh man. I haven't fully thought it out. Like, I have ideas in my mind, but I'm not trying to put the manhunt stuff right in front of me. But I'll tell you this. I want those who are actively manhunting to, I'm just going to say it, put the RP of a police manhunt above everything else. That's the core of it. Number 2, I want, like, people will make, like, it's going to be like a temporary unit made of, like, crow and non-crow. I want, like, Gamma folks to be, like, on that shit with intel. I want, like fucking, like, I kind of want to make, like, an ICE unit type thing. Not actually ICE, but, like, you know, like a, you know, listen, ICE is cringe as fuck, but I think it'd be cinema in RP, right? Where you're out there, you got units, like, watching around, you know, like fucking, you know, UC just looking around trying to get, like, tip-offs and shit. Well, the thing is, there's 33, right? So keep in mind, it's not like, what makes it interesting too is it's not like you're gonna find, it's not like one op you're gonna get all 33, right? It's gonna be like a little bit at a time. Yeah, like a bounty board. Mm-hmm. Like actual U.S. Marshals. Exactly. Yeah, why am I saying ICE? Like actual U.S. Marshals. But the reason why I wanted a unit and don't want to overdo it is because at a drop of a hat, you can get a 78, and now there's 40 cops, which I don't think is necessary. Instead, what I'm kind of even conceiving in my mind is that on an operational basis, and the thing is, I don't want it to just be marshals, right? Let's have the others. But like whoever's in it is at least vibing it and RPing it. Keep it to like a small number of those that are working on the streets. But upon, let's say we find a potential target, y'all hop on that station, but it's like a limited number, and we control the numbers so it doesn't get like overboard, right? Because let's say we find like 2 motherfuckers on the street and one of them shoots. You don't want 40 people rolling through, right? Because if they get away, they get away. It is what it is. Hey,
do you know when we might have an answer as to whether we're getting inventory stuff or not?
I'm assuming the answer is no. Yeah, we should be operating on the no. And
okay.
Yeah, I doubt we're getting that. That might be more work. So.
Okay. The only reason I ask is if it, you know, he all of a sudden decides, okay, it's getting pulled. They need to test weapons and stuff, but they're reluctant to pull stuff out of the lockers in case that happens. And
it's only don't be reluctant. I'll know, like, I'll get an answer on whether we can get evidence.
All right, yeah,
because I think it's more work. I imagine when it comes to the books and notebooks, it's like, you know, our IT specialist is like searching on those 2 items. But if we ask him to go and like iterate on every item, that might not be so straightforward. So as far as I'm aware, he's not doing the evidence. I will ask again, but
okay. Yeah.
This was already a pretty big ask, right?
No, I get it. I will tell you, it not getting it will set us back by at least a day, if not 2. Of just full on this whole team that I have here, just going through all of the stuff and writing it down.
Are you looking for like a raid receipt of every item and number, or like what is it?
Basically,
you're
Just
imagining.
literally a list of what's in those evidence lockers, which should not be difficult. I don't think it's as difficult as you might think.
Oh, I see. So you don't want to necessarily full on pictures and shit.
No, no. It doesn't need pictures and all that shit. All I need is just a list, a written list of everything that's in these lockers. And kind of like he did on this last one, if it's in an evidence box, the title of the evidence box that it's in, like very similar to what he's already given us, just the list of everything that's in there. I don't know if you remember back in the day, this used to be a thing that we just, slash raid receipt, the evidence locker number, and it would give us a list of everything that's in that locker. That's all I'm looking for.
All right, let me ask.
Yeah.
All right.
I will let them know they're going to start pulling stuff. If the answer
Yeah.
is yes, just let me know so I can make sure everything is in
Is
the
this
lockers.
raid receipt thing everything?
One more time? Yes, it should be everything.
Okay.
And everything is in those lockers right now. They want to try to not try. They need to run some of the guns, which requires pulling them out. And I don't want them to be out of the lockers if he decides to run the inventories. Like I want to make sure everything's actually in there.
Not tonight, but it seems like looked like maybe a maybe. And then I dropped the list, and the reaction was Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. And now imagine doing that manually.
Yeah.
Like it can be done. It will take days of several people's man hours to do.
I understand. How is, ignore the list for a second. How is, like, hold on, let me take a look here. How is everything else looking?
Right now, they're just getting through all of the possessions, and that's nearly done. They're on the last 2 boxes.
Okay, and that's like listed out. You've got the casings.
So
okay.
look at incident 25688 and scroll all the way to the bottom. Incident 25688.
Okay. Incident. Oh, what the fuck? The most scuffed water rescue? Oh, incident.
No, incident 25688.
25688. Past the statements?
Yeah, all the way at the bottom, past the statements. You'll start seeing all the suspects' names and then a listing of all of their possessions.
Okay, very, very, very good. Yeah,
so they're
I'm glad.
working and finishing through this now, and then we'll move on to
Very
number
good.
9, assuming that we can get that. Number 6 done from state techs, and if state techs come back and for some reason say they can't do number 6, then I'll move all these people into.
Understood. And I have been actively. The reason why they're still going to want to think that is because one way or another, keep in mind that the storages are independent possessions of people's shit, right?
Yeah, so even once we get this from the state techs, there's still going to be manual work to do to separate it.
But you're not doing the typing bit. Yeah.
Right.
I get that. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's do this. Let's see what I get back. But, you know, let's also make sure, and this is kind of to both you and Flores, is that the rest of these line items we don't lose track of. Like, phone subpoenas, right? Like,
Phone subpoenas,
obviously-
Springfield and Sparks are working on. Springfield's working on the priority ones right now, and then Sparks, when she's around later, will be working on the the rank and file ones.
Oh, okay. Very good. Do you know what the poll dates are? I think they're in the list, right? We said like Lang and Eliza and these big players.
They're
were
getting more.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
And then the rank and file are getting less. Yeah.
All right. Very good. What percentage are we to be docket ready? I know you're just giving a off the cuffs number.
I need number 6 before I can be like to the point of docket ready. Like the
Okay.
framework I've got down, but in terms of listing out the charges for each individual and finding out what category they get into in
Understood.
their possessions, I need 6 done.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Easy. I think I may have I need someone. Okay, you know what? I need one other thing. Actually, you're gonna be good with this because you can do words.
Sometimes.
Okay. Look at 46900. So there's been a little grumbling about the lack of announcement. I think we should at least put something out.
Okay.
But like it's almost got to be generic. And what I'm thinking is, hey, there's a series of individuals suspected to be Babylonians, lifers, etc., that have been like broken out. We cannot at this time until we hear back from DOC administration staff who precisely did break out. Upon that list being available, we will have actionable steps that will be percolated throughout the police department. In the meantime, it is imperative that curiosity does not get ahead of the priorities being set by investigators. As such, if you have any questions, consult a member of High Command or SASM Command, right? Or maybe we just say SASM Command and we leave it there, and then I'll independently speak to High Command, because I get it. People want to know shit, but like reality is like ain't nobody got time to tell you that people broke out, because there ain't nothing you can do anyways, right?
Yep.
All right. Easy. Not an
Okay,
urgent, but
I'll wordsmith that and get it out into this and get it into announcement.
all right. Before you promote to announcement, have me just kind of give it a double check.
Yeah.
All right. Easy clap. All right.
All right. Talk soon.
All right. Take care. Man, Rosner's not on duty, is he? Wait a minute. How's Riker doing?
Yo.
Have you been involved in the New Babylon stuff? I think the answer is yes.
A little bit, yeah. I've been
okay.
I've been back burner. I've been side character on it.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure if you're looking to get more involved, that option is there for you. And hold on one second. This fucking guy. Oh, what the fuck? You got hello?
What's up?
You Babylonians?
No.
No? Babylonians?
No, I'm not fucking Babylonian, Brian.
Where'd I be?
All right.
We
hate those guys.
All right. Okay. Just checking.
I told Blonde earlier to just let me know if he needs my help with anything. He was like, okay.
All right. Easy.
I have some free time, so.
Reach out to Flores or Nakota. There might be some things they can piece out for you, because I think more hands are probably needed. I think you probably got one of those like, okay, I acknowledge words came out of your mouth type thing.
Yeah.
You know what I
he
mean?
was super busy at the time. So that makes
It's
sense. All right.
it's so much, man. It's so much.
I bet. Yeah,
All
no
right.
worries. I'll give him a bell.
As a separate topic, what's going on in, a few sentences, I guess? Like, I don't need the whole details, but like, what's going on with Archivist?
Okay. Stay here, Chris. So we are waiting on Jimmy's assistant to prep the 3 tablets for us to search. He just needs to build an environment for us to do that.
I see. We're still at that stage. Okay.
Still at that stage. It's soon TM.
Okay.
I have a search warrant for Andrew ready to go.
Very good. And that's like a timing based, I imagine.
So I've been back and forth on whether to do tablet search first, then execute the warrant, or execute the warrant because we have enough. Right now, we, the team, are basically sitting on our hands, which I don't like. So I'm thinking of just executing the warrant because we have the PC for it. So
I think it's not a bad idea to raid, as the tablet would only be generating more PC, and having knowledge of whether that is a control center or not is important, right?
Yeah. So that's what I'm leaning towards, is just execute the warrant, and then we have just more to do.
Okay.
It's fine. So feel free to read it. I'm quite proud.
I ain't got time for that, brother. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. I trust it's good. You won't hear from me unless like it gets overturned. I'll put it that way.
Sure. Yeah. This is not getting overturned. I'm sure of that.
Is good. I mean, listen. I'll take a quick look. See what's the number?
Stand by.
Oh fuck!
It is 46268.
46. What is it?
46268.
I just remembered I'm a witness in today's court case. Fucking goddamn it.
Good luck.
Very well done. This looks good. It's a lot of words and colors.
Yep.
All
for
right.
a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
That's where we're at.
Okay.
Pretty simple
All right.
stage right now, I think.
All right. Beautiful. Okay. Bet. Hey, good work.
No worries.
All right. Easy.
I'll give Nakota a bell for helping out.
Easy. You know what? Let him know that I'm suggesting that maybe you put something together for the medical equipment we took, the alien cages, and like put it into like spruce up the report around it so that I can let the lab come back with whatever they need to come back with. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So that way I give them the report. I'm like, hey, I need the things. You know what I mean? I need you to put finger in alien or whatever, you know?
Without critical context, that sounds very strange. I'm sure Nakota will give me some
Are we
context.
not changing cars? Am I crazy?
Easy.
Okay.
All
right. Talk to you later.
You take care. Bye. We were, and then other things were bumped up the priority list. Bro, I gotta be a witness today. Fuck!
The Frodo case?
Yeah.
Good luck. That's in like fucking what, like 2 hours?
It was gonna be in 30 minutes, and it got moved up like an hour and a half. So what time is it? 8:30. So it's in 2 hours. Fuck, man!
Good luck.
Wait. Blunt may substitute? Oh, wait. Is this inferring... Wait. Let me double check. I'm gonna ask John. It sounds like he's saying like, hey, Blunt could do it instead of Sparks if needed, and which is fine because she's a second seat. Then again, she's really into the case, so like I think it's good for her to. You know what happened last time, bro? It was the worst. I want you to imagine like a courtroom full of 100 people. Hey, John. Because I didn't understand what was written on the docket, I'm asking for a point of clarity and just as a, hey, just in case others may read it the same. Are you saying in your thing, like, hey, if you want to still do it at the same time, Blunt can be there instead of Sparks.
I didn't dictate which time he's gonna stick with. I mean, I'm saying just in case, like Blunt's around, should be around. Just given how his schedule's a little bit hectic.
Okay.
Because Sparks never confirmed.
On 8:30?
Yeah, she never confirmed 8:30 because I don't think she saw it yet.
Can you email her?
I could try, yeah.
Yeah, definitely email her because she may not be expecting to come given it was out of her thing and now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me email her right now then.
Wait, where the fuck is my... Oh my god, it said Davis.
Let's go grab my penumbra.
No, I like mine. Mine's blacked out.
All right, I'm waiting for a response.
Okay, easy. Yeah, because... Yeah, and that way she can respond to it too, because if it's... Yeah, you get the point. All right, easy peasy.
Yeah, I got it.
All right,
Okay.
appreciate you.
All right, then.
Bye.
Later.
You know, I realize what my role is.
Caretaker?
Yep.
Parent?
Mm-hmm.
Guardian?
Yep. I think I realize that PD's and this might be in gangs too, is the notion of like, hey, this thing needs to happen, and it's a collective like, oh, I see this, I need to make sure they did it. I need to, hey, I see this, let me go like poke them on you know, like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people just assume things just happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this is like an everyone
same
thing.
with being on scenes. Like, you'll fucking call something out, and then it's like crickets, because no one wants to be the one to put their hand up and do it. And it's always the same people every time that do a certain thing.
The assumption that someone will do it.
Yeah.
Then we come up with the fancy certs, you know, to compensate, dole out the ranks. You know, ranks are like the best way to know like who's committed, because if you promote someone enough and they're still coming around, it's good. But like PD's always had that too, right? You get high enough in rank, they're like, oh, I did it. I got my achievement.
Yeah. I was there. I'm gonna start coming around less and less. Yeah.
All right.
Someone gonna get upset about my car being parked on this spot?
Maybe, yeah. I'll move back. How's everything looking?
Pretty good so far.
Ooh.
Doing a little bit of housekeeping, and then should be good for first draft.
Fuck yeah. What's going on, Mango?
Oh my God, how's it going?
Pretty good. Hey, you see something, you say something, you know?
Hey, 100%, 100%.
Yeah. You see any Babylonian fucks, you give me a call.
Will do. Just out and about in general?
Yeah. A lot of them broke
All
out
right.
of prison.
Oh God, oh
Yeah.
God. I gotta read up on the paper then.
You ain't
See what
hiding
this-
any, are
that's-
you?
What? No, I promise. There's
All
none
right.
in my car. There's none in
Okay.
my car. I promise.
All right. Good.
You should have got him to pop his trunk.
I'm loving this bit. I'm loving this bit so much. Yeah, Mango is funny. How you doing, Mr. Jong? Wait.
Yep. Hey, quick update. Sparks, that's her name. Sparks said yes. She'll be there.
Easy. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Easy.
All right
easy.
then.
All right.
8:30 p.m. Eastern. I'll see you there.
Hey, I'm excited. I forgot I'm a witness too, so I'm gonna make sure I'm caffeinated.
Okay, yeah. Just you remember the questions are, so just.
I don't remember shit, man. But they weren't like hard questions. You know what I mean?
It's just if you look at
Yeah.
Spheregate questions, you'll see your section.
Did
It's just
I
like 30
see
questions.
it there? Was it then removed? All that kind of shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah.
Easy.
That's the gist of it. All right then.
All right. Appreciate
All
it.
right. I hit it.
They're all standing outside of Senior Buns. Oh, I never is. Let me call. Wait, is Forehead still awake? I doubt it. Deal with him tomorrow.
I was gonna text you something because I want to test it, but hang on one sec.
Ooh, okay. Those are lines.
Yeah, I'm testing out new invite codes, so we can text them when it's harder for people to, read them.
That's a smart idea. That's actually a really smart idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can easily, like... I mean, it can be done, but it's...
Yeah, you'd have to be really trying.
You understand that my brain has a lot of, like, nerds in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're probably already cracking it. You pretty much, like, that's why I can't do archivist, because, like, I'll be like 1 second in and it's like, oh, well, actually, it's so obvious.
Pyxius is encryption. This is so easy.
I've hacked into the actual web server. Don't worry, I took down Ray's web host.
I'm on the way to his house to figure out what the actual hack was.
Oh, fuck. Breaking into the actual, like, forget hacking, motherfuckers be like breaking in the damn, like, it's actually breaking into, like, the hosted server. There was that one guy yesterday, don't joke. Wait, which guy yesterday? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh. Virgin Mary from yesterday? Oh, fuck me, dude. Man, that was a good laugh. I still can't get over the fact that every time I open up dispatch, I see Nathaniel Grayson, cadet. I'd have like, for the amount, you would think they would have at least made him an officer, right? Like, what could you genuinely need to know?
Yeah. He's been a cadet for a long ass time as well.
Yeah.
I think you should call Pred and just tell him I know what you did, and then hang up.
I don't think he can stand my presence. Yeah. You have to understand, the last couple times I spoke to him, he just started crashing out for me being there. Yeah, it's just like, so I stopped going to the court case. I was like, bro, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So it's do you know the what is it, the, you ever heard the, what is it, immovable rock and the unstoppable hammer?
No.
You've never heard, like, it's like the immovable rock versus the unstoppable hammer?
Not in that phrase. I think I've heard of something similar in a different phrase.
Yeah, it probably is a different phrase, and I'm just not remembering the
More
right one.
like, I think it's, yeah. I get the, yeah.
But turns out the unstoppable hammer broke the rock. Immovable object and the unstoppable horse.
Yeah, something close to that. Yeah, that's what I know it does.
This fucking guy right here. Hey! Hey! You Babylonian?
No.
You fucking Babylonian?
No.
All right.
Okay.
I don't fucking trust that guy.
No, I don't either. That guy.
That guy was sus as hell.
Why not? You know, it'd be really funny if, like, the little, like, fucking, like, 70s van that was sitting behind there actually had him, like, driving it, and they just see him, like, they're seeing us all go down right in front of them.
We got lucky. We don't stay off the main roads.
Yo, the shit on Twitter earlier, like, the mayor's getting dunked on.
Yeah, from all sides.
What, do you know what event got canceled?
The F1 kind of, or the F1 kind of like, not trademarks race thing.
Oh, the, like, the Z1 or something.
Yeah, the one that's been planned for like a couple months now.
No!
That they've been putting like a lot of work into.
To be fair, that's, in my opinion, more on Denzel. Like, I know he's your dog and everything, but he did remove it and then forgot, you know?
Yeah.
Let's pass the racing legislation so the event can happen. I want to race. Oh shit.
I think it's something the current mayor's office could figure out and make
True.
a solution for. It shouldn't be that hard. Especially because so many people want this.
Yo. Do 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 do. I know any second now when this is done, this is gonna be exciting. Wait a minute. I need to look at more books. In the meantime. So we're looking at this. I want to I'm trying to keep this in my brain in some way. Oh yeah. Springfield did. Oh, look at this. Oh, it says it now too. AS Purse. Speedy's blacksmith. Ouch. Oh, Clevin Powers pouch, armor plate blueprint. This is sick looking. Oh, militia bank. Awakening ritual A1 to A12. In order to awaken the overseer, many must circle around the subject and chant the sacred words Ta'ala Baka Kuwamat. During the chant, you must offer willingly one eye for the eye of a loved one. The fuck is this? FIB SCP? Wait, this is probably, what is this? This is A1, A2 as well. Wait. Lockpick. Benicio and Skipper. Wait, this is some like, what the fuck? Grand Cooper. The rough blueprint on creating a device can be strapped on a person's wrist. Apple. Oh my god, this is huge. This explains how the bank stuff works. Upon opening an account, you open the account with the Bank of New Babylon. You must meet with a banker. When you open your personal account, cost includes an initial phase of 1 Babylari, plus a recurring bi-weekly maintenance of 1 Babylari. You'll be able to store Babylari, firearms, vehicles, or souvenirs that you earned in New Babylon. Oh my god, that's huge. The head banker will be the only one that knows your account code unless you give permission to any of the other bankers. Oh, well, I know what the account code is. It's a damn warrant. To open the business account with the Bank of New Babylon, you must meet with the head banker. Account maintenance fees. Open your bank account and include the... Oh, okay. Oh, this is the business and this is the personal. That's why there's 2 different ones. Loans can be given out by the head banker. When you open your account, you'll be able to loan up to 5 Babylari. You will need to put a 1 Babylari down payment. What the brother? What? Oh, this is the check. Rip. Rest in peace. Yeah, King Nimrod of New Babylon. The Tower of Babel. God intervened and prevented... Oh my god. I'm God, guys. Only kidding. Booty hunters. That's sick looking. A private command of rare and historical equipment. Property of Owl. Oh, this is Speedy's blacksmith pouch. I don't know if this is... $6392. What is this number? Oh, shit. I bet that's a fucking burner. Hey, Blunt.
Hey, I fleshed out the announcement for 6900 with the notes that you gave. If you want to take a peek, and whenever you're ready to put that up, feel free.
I'm sorry. Say. Oh yes.
46900.
46900.
I think I covered everything you touched on, but if there's anything you want to tweak, feel free. Otherwise, we can get it put up.
Number of individuals. I think we can. Okay, we'll remove the dot bit. A number of individuals believed to be associated with Babylon. Then you just. At this time, the full list of it has not yet been confirmed. We are awaiting confirmation of the administration. Once the list is available, further action. Let's get rid of the list, actually, because we can't really say, right? I think that's going to confuse people.
I mean, if any of these people are seen outside the prison, they need to be sent up on hold, right? Like, all of these people should be in prison. We don't know that they've escaped, but...
I don't think so. I'll make the argument. Breaking out of prison is how much time?
I mean, the charge of prison break would be applied, but they would be put on a hold pending the charge of everything, including prison break.
Let's play this out. You catch one of 33 people. They're on this list. Now these investigators that need to be focused on this case are now getting pulled aside, and they're spending the next 2 hours like dealing with a hold situation. I think, and then micromanaging an already busted hold system with independent. Nah. Let's get the docket done. We withhold charges until we're ready, and the docket includes the prison break.
Okay.
Feel free to push back.
Yeah, no. If they were in prison and we see them out of prison, just letting them continue to be out of prison after they've broken out of prison because we need more time for the docket, that doesn't make sense.
Who's gonna?
They should go back into prison.
Who's gonna put them on the hold?
Whoever apprehends them.
How are they gonna know? What are you holding them for?
It's an investigative hold pending charges stemming from not only the prison break, but the underlying incident for why they were in prison when they broke out of prison. If I'm some random dumb fuck cop, I see they're on this list, I put them on investigative hold, I notify SASM, and then we deal with it.
We ain't got time for that. That's just no. Just if we find them, we don't even know what the list is, but we'll come up with those instructions once we come with a list, I think. So look, I'm gonna chalk it up like this. It's San Andreas. Shit moves really quick. Let's wait for the docket. So,
okay, then what was the point of sending them up in the first place? Why didn't we not just cut them all loose and send it at the docket anyway? What's the difference now? Now that they've broken out of prison, what's changed? This is me pushing back, like you said, too. If you want me to just fall in line, I can do that as well.
I think. Well, let me ask the question back. What was the 24-hour hold for?
To get the docket post on, which then we extended to 72, right?
Yeah.
Because we realized that it wasn't going to get done in 24.
No.
If they were all in prison,
we put them on holds in order to conduct a raid. And the raid is now concluded. So what are we holding them for?
Multiple of them, the investigative hold would have been transitioned into a hag hold, and then bail conditions would be posted, and then they'd be let out on bail.
But we would not have gotten that done in the 72-hour time span.
A bail conditions docket? Yeah, we would have. That's easy. If they were still in prison, I would have had the bail condition docket last night.
No. The reason is as follows, because the moment you put up bail conditions, that court case is happening within a week, right? Look, historically with New Babylon and any high profile case, that court case is scheduled within a week, right?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, we've not had anything at this scale. I think them trying to schedule something at this scale within a week would be wild, and there'd be a lot of motions practice around making sure that didn't take place.
Nope. So
I don't suspect that would be the case from the DOJ, but if it was, we would fight back hard because it just wouldn't make sense.
I think that what I'm suggesting here, I appreciate the feedback and the pushback, but I think what I'm recommending here is the most pragmatic way to handle this without burning out our investigators that already have a lot of work in front of us.
Okay.
So
should we modify the announcement then to, if you see because we're talking about seeing people in Babylonian Fit isn't enough to stop them, but they shouldn't even be trying to stop them.
I think let's completely reword all of this and say, hey, people broke out. Once we get a list of, individuals that have broken out, then, we'll await further instruction. I get your point. However, that point for me doesn't stick in San Andreas, given what I know to be true and the speed at which things are going to end up happening. So,
okay. My fear of being that vague is, let's say, we're saying, wait for the list, wait for further instructions. And tomorrow, somebody sees Alfonso Sebastian driving around. I think we need to be explicit if we're saying, do not attempt to apprehend him or arrest him for the prison break, because we're not doing that right now.
Well, we're pressing the charges for the prison break, aren't we?
But okay, so if a local PD unit sees Alfonso Sebastian driving around tomorrow, what do you want them to do?
Make a report.
And not engage.
Correct.
So I think we need to explicitly say that in this announcement, that if you see these people, even if you think they might be an escapee, do not engage them. Because if we don't tell them not to, they're going to. Right? If right now Jack Voss saw Alfonso Sebastian out there, he's going to be like, oh my God, Alfonso Sebastian, we're chasing him right now. Everybody, all the units here now. And they get him in custody, and then what? So if we don't want them doing that, then we need to tell them we don't want them to do that.
Yeah. Make it very clear. Do not approach. All right. As for the other stuff, I'm not wasting our cycles on apprehension. I don't think we can justify holds any further. So
okay, I will
until
modify
there's a docket, and I want you to set your expectations as well. That the moment we push the button to apprehend them, you're gonna have less than a week. Right?
Yeah, I get it.
So we're not going to do any docket gymnastics, this and that. Let's just get all our paperwork in order. And not worry about like putting someone in for 100 minutes, right?
Yeah, I get it.
I think that has more damaging consequences to our people and the case than
all right.
Yeah.
Let me reformulate the announcement then with that clear instruction.
All right. Easy enough.
All right. Bye.
All right. I think from like a raw RP perspective, he's not wrong that we're letting him run, but like from a pragmatic perspective, there's like every single capture we get in advance of a docket case is going to be 2 hours spent by our department, myself specifically, dealing with processing someone for a hold, that's not going to matter. It's better to do it in one big swoop. Otherwise, we're going to burn ourselves out before we even begin. So. Yeah, exactly. I know it doesn't need to, it's not going to fully make sense in RP, but, you know, we're also dealing with a world where you go away for like an hour, right? I don't think anyone's going to go try putting someone in for a prison break. That doesn't really jive well. Maybe we put it at the top of the report as well. No, we don't need to do anything. Just one thing at a time. We just have to remember this is an RP world and time moves fast, so we have to be planning around that instead of like how would it work in the real world.
Hello.
One other thing, the report for the prison break, let's put an explicit statement at the top that these individuals are not to be charged for a prison break yet. So that way, in case anyone pulls it up.
All right. Cooking that now.
I will say at the end of all of it, though, this is kind of like the underlining reason why we need to, I know we got a lot in front of us, but this is why we have to burningly get things ready ASAP as soon as we can. And also know when to pull the cord. And what I mean by that is there's going to be so much evidence here that we're not going to get 100%. We want precision, not accuracy, right? So, in other words, if we get most of the major charges, if there's some finaglings over like a singular possession here or there, that's like not too relevant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, all right.
Focus on the big
easy.
stuff.
All right. Easy peasy.
All right. Bye.
All right. All right. Back to this. Yeah, it was good. I'm glad he's pushing back on it. For me, my pain comes from like, I know people are probably thinking that way. And I'm just like, Wait, some of these aren't popping up. I wonder if it's like a different image type. Oh, that makes sense. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna order some food real quick.
Does the blanket "do not engage, apprehend" also apply to McNulty, or does that stand separate from the Babylon?
I
I feel like if we find McNulty, we should bring him in.
I think if we find him, we should be notified. Yeah. What is the status of the McNulty case?
I need to check in with McAllister.
I think we need that answer first. I spoke to Springfield about it and let her know to keep moving that forward. And I'd say until we have an answer for that, we can't make that determination. It falls into the same bucket. And I want to be underliningly clear here is that both the Babylonians and McNulty are very much high priority, dangerous individuals. But just the way that our system works is that if we don't have our ducks in order, yeah, we can capture him, be like, hoorah, slap him on the ass. But we need things like ready and prepared and ready to go. I even think for McNulty, I don't think we're going to get more than a week. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I'll follow up with McAllister tonight and get a feel for where that's at.
Easy. The other reason, too, that we're using this language is anything that may make people horny to capture people for fun is just going to be a deterrent because the moment that goes forward, we're opening the door for look, we put McNulty in there, faces are going to break him out, right? And that's going to be an entire day of this vital time that we need. Yeah. Let's just leave it at that. Proceed with caution. Instructions coming soon. So,
I get your point. Just the reason, because you said that, I asked the question, and if this is going too far off track, let me know. Have you read the burner phone subpoena results
Yes.
from McNulty's car?
But what I haven't read is something that's docket ready. So,
no, I meant the end of it was they cut him off and essentially said they threw him away and was like, "You've served your purpose. Goodbye."
Trust but verify.
Yeah.
I don't believe it for a second until McNulty's dead. The faces are going to back him up. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
And this is the faceless. Him getting that text doesn't mean it's actually true. So, if anything, it could be them being 10 steps ahead, right? Giving an opportunity to come back to us and be like, oh my God, they had my family. Look, see, they told me they'd leave me alone. And then, like, next thing you know, he's like, all right, at ODPD looking through. Oh my fucking God.
What?
Did you speak with Springfield? Do you know that he actually got access to the evidence locker through the evidence tab?
For the tablet, yeah.
We need to start coding our shit. Fuck!
I mean, we need our, I don't know how to say that. We need our own MDT.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you. Ever since Springfield told me, I'm like, ain't no way anyone's going to do that. And then it does happen.
And not only does it happen, but it's fucking McNulty of all people. Like,
yeah.
If McNulty's going to do it, then there's definitely some other dumb fucks that are going to do that shit. So.
I'm going to talk to Angel. We're moving to Obsidian.
There.
Offline. You know what I mean? We'll host it on Springfield's PC at home.
I don't know if we have enough time to justify that. Right?
No. All right. Keep cooking.
Right.
Let me know when it's good to go. All right.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Easy. Appreciate it. God fucking damn it. How you looking, Bean?
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Oh, fuck yeah. Remove the evidence tab. No, I don't think it removes too much of the seriousness. At the end of the day, it doesn't remove too much of the seriousness, in my opinion. I think it is serious. I think it just is making people wait like a day or two, which I don't think is the end of the world because it allows the RP to breathe. I think it only removes the seriousness if we're hyper analyzing what's happening and being like, oh my God, terrorism. You know what I mean? It only removes it if you allow your characters and the situation to see it as a big deal, right? Like, even in real life, you're not going to immediately have a fucking warrant sent out on these sort of things. You know what I mean? Even in real life, it takes more than it does with this. Fuck. What was I going to do? I was going to get food, and then I completely blanked. Like, in real life, people don't pull out an MDT. And, like, in real life, you're not going to pull out an MDT and create a warrant on the fly. No, that goes through an entire process. No, evidence tab doesn't do it. I don't think you generally should either, unless you're like doing deep RP like McNulty does. So for me, that kind of makes a pass. But if you're doing it just for shits and gigs, I'm gonna have a bad time real quick. Yo, Supersonic, thank you for the 2 months. All right, let me get that food, bro. All right, there we go. No, I mean, it here, like, it really comes down to this, right? The same individuals who are going to
Download
need to
all of the JSON files and then use the BNOS tool.
Okay.
It's the Bookmaker app.
All right, pulling it up. The main contention is that most of PD is not going to know how to process them, right? And it's going to be the same investigators having to put a pause on the rest of what needs to be done in order to handle the situation. So the only thing it's going to do pragmatically is, or the only thing it's going to do realistically is cook the case. All right. Give me a second. I'm looking. The Bookmaker. Oh, shit. All right. New library. So is there... Oh, and I can invite people to it. All right.
Yeah.
And you're good with anybody using this, right?
Yeah.
New
I
Babylon.
mean, only certain people will have the exports, so it's there for anyone that has the exports.
All right. I created new Babylon raid. And then... okay, let me see. Upload JSON. I'm gonna re-download them. Do you have a zip with the...
No, I asked people for it, but no one did it.
All right, I want to like re-download this just because I know there's like a mix of things. Hey, Blunt.
All right, feel free to take a look again.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. We're testing this book app. Let's put that on pause. I'll take a look at it in a little bit.
Okay, yeah, whenever you get a chance.
I think most people are good. I think this mostly came out of shift 3, so even if we push it to tomorrow, it's fine.
Gotcha. Well, I guess getting it done before shift 3 comes on tonight would probably be helpful.
I kind of want to do it out of spite, to be honest. Give me a sec.
Yeah, listen, I bit my tongue earlier. Maple and I have not gotten along, but it is what it is. Well, I think having some communication with them is really good, and getting this done can't hurt anything.
Helps my ego. Give me a second. All right. Give me a sec. I'll take a look during the court case.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, easy.
Bye.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye. All right, I'm uploading it. Let me see. Ooh. Is there a way to access this outside of BeanOS?
I'll do that tomorrow.
Okay, understood. But it's all going to be the same backend, right?
Yeah.
All right. It is sitting queued at the moment.
Yeah, give it a sec for the thing to pick it up.
Oh, it's like a scheduled job or something?
Kinda. Just the back end triggers the thing to run, but sometimes cold start.
Where is
Oh,
it gonna?
hang on, I just realized I didn't deploy that thing. Hang on, give me a sec.
Yep. You're killing it, Bean. Well, not you, your dad. Okay, 1 hour till the court case. Wait, that gives me a second to actually look at this. I feel like this is over communicating and just creates more questions by uninvolved parties. No, I haven't cracked one yet. I'm gonna have some I'm gonna get some coffee in a bit. At this time, no manhunt. If one of these images is seen, document citing a note any relevant, including the important curiosity does not get ahead of the priorities ahead with by the investigator. Do not expand the investigation or take enforcement based on assumptions of person being seen in New Babylon colonies permitted to not make them guilty of knowing expected. Question is assassin plan. If one of these suspected individuals is apprehended for the commission of other unrelated crimes, immediately notify members included. Okay, beautiful. All right. If this was a real professional environment, this would make sense. In the world of San Andreas, it's not San Andreas coded. Oh, fuck. So I'm gonna reduce it down a bit. Yeah, I have it open on a different browser so that I can copy everything. I mean, they can arrest them. It won't make a difference. Here's the thing, though, right? If people arrest people, there's nothing wrong with that, right? At the end of the day, it won't matter because you can arrest them. They're just going to pop out of jail. My main point here is you grab them and you arrest them. They're going to be out of jail within an hour, right? So I don't want us wasting our resources, time, and energy focusing on that shit right now.
Oh, Brian.
A couple things.
Is your docket posting ready?
Shut the fuck up. I will fucking kill you myself and then lay your ashes in you, Babylon.
All right.
So, two things. Do you see Maple at all?
Sometimes he comes on early
I
in my
gotcha.
shift, maybe 2-3 times a week.
There's probably going to be an announcement put up. I know some people want to see something up there. It's going to be rather generic, and I'm going to sort of slice it like this. As I mentioned this yesterday, I think it's going to be rather generic. People broke out. We still don't have a list of the suspects that broke out yet. The more I've thought about it, the more I realized apprehending them in advance of the docket posting is they get out in 100 months. It's pointless. With that having been said, once that stuff is prepared, we'll kind of move forward. But there is a bigger point. This manhunt is going to be like nothing that has been done before. I want a list of folks from each shift, set number of individuals who will be getting access to, let's just say, surveillance information when people are awake, what days they are awake, live wiretaps, all that kind of jazz, with a set number of folks that are going to be searching and hunting. Where I'm going with this key is we need to do this right and not just turn it into a bank truck. You get my vibe?
The people, unless it's a 38 that spirals, the people that are listen, I spoke to an FTI yesterday and I said there are going to be a lot of calls in the future very soon where I need you to step in the minute that you realize what is going on to save these cadets from a world of hurt, because we're going to have a 38 turned shootout, we're going to have a 38 turned car bomb, we're going to have a 38 turned 9 Babylonians in the fucking beach in a cavern with grenades rigged with you know what I mean? Like, shit's gonna spiral from the most meaningless things, and every officer needs to be ready to switch gears, and the people leading overall need to be treating it like it's the Siege of Babylon, or you know what I mean? Like, you need people that are able to pivot to what the fuck's happening.
Yeah. That is exactly it. The last thing I want us to do is take this opportunity to do things right and kind of squander it into listen, I've been joking around driving up to people and ask them if they're Babylonian, right? I don't have a problem with that, but you know, I think you're reading between the lines, right? Like so this is good. This is something I want to sit down on tomorrow evening, so get prepared with that. I'm gonna talk to Vil. I want to get some names down in advance, as I also want to prevent a situation if we catch someone doing some crime. You know, it is what it is. There's 33 of them, but some of these individuals, I fully expect them to be very evasive. And it's going to require like UC work. It may require like literally sitting on a building, right? Doing more than the typical. And I don't want us rolling 40 cops in if it turns out to be 2 Babylonians. You know what I mean? Like, size and numbers, right?
We need to make rules, and we need to pick some enforcers to enforce them. If you can't play by the rules, don't come. It's that's all it is.
Yeah. That's
because
exactly
if we
it.
start taking 40 officers to handle 2 Babylonians with a knife and a wrench,
yeah,
what's going to happen to the rest of them? they're gonna band together. You know what I mean? Like they are a threat.
Oh, yeah.
And they will stay a threat until every one of them is in cuffs, and they will stay a threat until every one of them is processed in prison.
We
And
don't
if
even
we
know what
start-
they're willing to do. Like they could fucking
don't.
murk someone over
Yeah,
another
exactly.
person getting free, right?
And if we start lashing out on, lashing out without the need of it, how are we going to prevent 20, 15, 18 other individuals around the city at any given time from doing heinous acts as, our recompense? Yeah, I'm aware. We'll talk about it. We'll pick some people who can.
All
handle
right.
it. My thing is, on these calls, I'll
Yeah.
shut shit down super quick if people start not understanding what the fuck they should be doing.
Exactly. Okay, good. This is perfect. I'm going to try to chat with Vale on it tomorrow. I hesitate to say I want it comprised of like Crow, because they're already easy pickings, right? These guys are already know what the fuck they're doing. However, to include beyond that as well. So if you have folks in mind, kind of like mentally jot them down. So, I want like a nice unit fucking rolling through, right? Like that is their job until they are all caught. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I joked with Ventura. I said we should get Channel 4 permanently reserved once all of the dock is up.
Yeah.
And just have people, doing that. And their discretion when they need more.
Easy. Okay, I think we're both on the same wavelength. All right, easy peasy.
That sounds good.
All
Perfect.
right.
See you with the court case.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
All right, Brian, do me a favor. Go to that, the settings for that one that you made, delete it, and then just make a new one. And then upload.
All right, let me see. Brother, I'm realizing like how cooked I am right now. I gotta go be a witness in an hour. Upload to. Oh, it's working. All right.
All right, I realized it's not refreshing the data once it finishes uploading, so you might need to refresh. I'll take a look at that tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
So on the left, on the thing, you can make different shelves to store bucks, and then you can just drag the.
Oh,
the
these
bucks
are all
into them.
the things on the left are the assigned, and unassigned is on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it allowing for duplicates?
So every time you upload something, it creates a hash of the contents of it. So books with same titles, everything will be the same. But if they've got any difference in the actual content, it will allow it to be a duplicate. But if it's exactly the same, it won't.
Okay. This is.
Because they might have made like fucking 5 different iterations of the same book, and you kind of want those.
Yeah. This is very good. The one thing I will say is that there should be a counter of items on the menu on the left, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
How do I know when it's oh, wait, one sec. And when you do the all items list, you should be able to see when you do the all items list.
Just get someone like Blunt, invite them to it, and then give them manager in it, and they'll be able to upload all of the other ones
Okay.
and whatnot, and sort them and do whatever the fuck.
When you go to all items, we should be able to look at the item and see the
At the which?
category in some way. Yeah. So if you look at my thingy.
Yeah.
So, all right. So let's say there's like 5 of us and we're all working this. Okay. This book is Alfonso's and now it's in there, right? Which is great.
Yeah.
However, when I'm like, oh, fuck, wait, is this one assigned yet? Or like, was it supposed to be over here or whatever? Right?
Yeah, I'll add a
And-
tag to like where it is.
Yeah. Easy. This is amazing. Okay, this is really good. Oh, and then the shelves are up here. Oh.
You can't drag up to those shelves up top yet, but
I don't think that's super necessary. Like I'd say it's probably better not to. So it's like very this is good. And just for clarity, right? If there was a you've got are these showing duplicates right now? Oh, it is. It is.
Yes.
Which is good. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
there are
if you show
4
all, yeah.
physical copies. All right.
Yeah.
Bean, good fucking work. I'm gonna give it to our folks. I'll give it to like 1 or 2 people. I'll give it to the folks who are working the books and let them start cooking.
Yeah. Alright.
All right. Easy peasy. All right, brother, man.
You drop me that more PD actually. I'm gonna go for it too.
Yeah.
All right, then list of those changes, and then we'll be all good tomorrow.
All right. Here we go.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right. Appreciate you.
Peace.
I need my coffee, chat. I'm gonna go grab it right after this. Because I am crashing right now. Okay, it's ready.
Oh my goodness, hello.
All right. Y'all ready for this?
1 second, Knight. Yeah, it should be listed in the master. It is. Hold on. Bank plus gun shop 46823.
Cell party.
I'm gonna think about.
Yeah, so just any photos you have, just make sure they make it into the respective ones, okay? All right, thanks, man. Good luck with the court. Wait. All right, what's up, Knight?
Oh, Brian said he's thinking about coffee really quick.
Oh, okay.
I also need to think about that, honestly.
Okay, so in the master doc, we are now on to section 8. Guys, for those that are just joining us, I'm doing let me clear my throat, talk a little louder here. I'm doing like a check-in across all efforts. So,
okay.
Section 8, addition of all physical evidence catalogs. Have all guns been ran? Lockhart, you said yes.
All ones for possessions have.
All ones from possessions, all
the
ones
ones
from
from possessions.
storage, all ones
All
from
the ones
loose areas.
in the loose areas. I think Blunt said that
Oh!
the techs are doing that.
No, so they run the guns, but like the whole listing of the inventories of what's in all the lockers that we're having sorted.
Yeah, no, we need like ballistics done on these guns. That's what I mean by run the guns.
I think we
The
need.
only-
Let's. I think we need
only
to.
Possession guns are done. Possession guns are done. It's
Yes, we
just
said
the
that.
like all the loose ones, isn't it? Basically.
Approximately how many would you say there are to do?
I need to check the free roam report to see if there's any left in there. If there's none left in that report, then we're done.
Okay.
We've done all of the ones in the storage. We've done all of the ones in the library. We've done all of the ones in the bank and gun.
The raid receipt?
All right. To the extent that there are any more, can you and Jax take ownership of finishing those out?
Yep.
Sweet.
Could you look at? I'm just adding so we know which ones have definitely been done.
46823.
Can you see on 46856 on the master doc where it says run guns? I I'm just adding the reports, which ones had guns and which ones have been done. Could you add the rest, please?
Yep. So photos. So again, photos of areas will go in the raid receipts for those areas. Okay. Yep. All right. Thanks, Mike. Okay. Sorry. Back to this. Too many things at once. So possession guns are done. Loose guns are almost done. Storage guns are
done. Vehicle guns are done as far as I know. You know what? I'm gonna double check those before I say that. Library is done. Free room needs to be checked.
I am so sorry. Sorry, I just walloped you.
The sweeping of a baton in here would be hilarious.
Oh god.
I believe this is all of the weapon stashes that we have to deal with. The vehicle ones will have a bunch of sub ones. I know Benji's car had like 15 guns in it, so we'll have to go through that.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, I mean Benji's heightened phone subpoena stems from the sheer amount of shit we found on his.
Oh, okay, cool. So. Oh yeah, I'll go through I mean, some of them I'll have to go through extra evidence, but then other ones are just like Lang's with the blueprints. It's like all I have to do is include those.
Where are we at with adding drug strains, and what drug strains do we even need to add?
We've had a few like weed, like collections of weed baggies. Nothing major as far as I've seen so far.
There's been a lot of spice on people.
And spice, but I don't know.
Does spice have? Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Like, have we identified any specific strains of spice, or is it all just like generic shit in a bag?
I believe
just
it's just
generic
spice. Yeah.
And it's not.
Okay.
Even, I don't even think it's illegal necessarily.
I can't believe they even. I can't believe that the United States actually renamed ice to nice. I feel like I had my RP stolen by the president. You know, I feel like the president stole my damn RP, bro. That shit was like a funny meme, and then he made that shit real. That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, so can we consider drug strains to be a completed item at this point?
Yeah, I don't think it's
it's not even like that.
It's not a rabbit hole we're gonna have to go down. Sounds like.
Okay.
They either had cocaine.
So just so everyone's aware, right? When you look at this master document, right? Take section 8 for example.
One of y'all worked for the State Department. I fucking know it. At least one of y'all.
Types of guns. You put the check marks next to those types when those types are done. When the item as a whole
is crazy.
Complete, you put the check mark at the top. See what I just did there?
Yep.
And then only when all items in section 8 are done do we then put the check mark here. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So, SIM cards are done according to this. Is that accurate?
Yep.
Okay. Amount of Babylari, that's going to come from the IT records, I believe. We can just kind of get a sum. It should be pretty easy to do amidst all the raid receipts. Plus possessions, right?
Yeah, we can once IT has done their sweep, we will go. I can go through and I can total the amount of Babylari.
Yeah, so that's gonna be of when you total it, do like grand total and then do total from raid and then total from possessions.
Possession possession should be easy because we basically listed them all out on each person.
I'll list totals from each specific reference incident or report, and then I'll list the total. So it's like 800 Babylari found here, 750 found there.
Yep. Okay.
They can go dig that.
Letter E, document line items for each person. This is marked as complete.
That's what Lockhart and Jax just took care of.
Awesome.
Basically, all their books, all their fucking guns, everything like that.
So that then letters E and F are kind of the same thing then, right? Because F says document pouches, books on each person.
Yeah, so
that's going to be IT at this point. So we can honestly get rid of F, right?
Which one's F?
Not yet because we still have Luciano's positions on there.
Yeah, Luciano.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're just waiting on McAllister. Just so everyone's aware, I emailed McAllister about that. Hopefully he gets it in soon.
What? Wait, run it. What are we waiting for from IT?
the itemizations, no?
The
Storage
books
receipts.
or the okay. So raid receipts, for everyone's clarity, we may not actually get that. So yeah, there's no confirmation we're getting that. Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I think we've been doing most of this manually up to this point, anyways. There shouldn't
Yeah.
be much to be covered. Hopefully, we're just kind of going in for totals at this point. Things like, you know, what's the complete amount of Babylori that was seized? What's the
I can do
complete
the
amount of-
do the possessions right now. I won't
Yeah.
be able to do fully because we're missing one person's.
what's like the total amount of certain, you know, types of drugs, like, you know, totaling the amount of spice or cocaine, or getting like that final tally of information. I think that's one of the big outstanding things that will need to get done once this is all complete.
Okay, so under item E, you can see I put McAllister's name and then Luciano. That's the only one that needs to be done. And then item F is essentially the same as item E, right?
It should, yeah. I think you got completed in the same pass. Did you guys list the titles of the books in those possession packs when you were doing the line?
Yeah. Oh, I did. I don't know about Lockhart. Did you Lockhart in the end?
No, I haven't gone through the photos yet. Still need to.
Oh, I was going through the pouches that were in the possession. Things.
Oh, my guys didn't have any pouches.
Yeah, all men have pouches.
Yeah, I
so-
noted down every book and notebook they had. But I didn't see any pouches on the ones I had.
Okay,
that's exactly what
that's
we need
just yeah. I did all the books. Yeah.
All right, so F is done.
F is done? Okay. Okay, on to section 9. This is like the large shit.
we were
this-
going. We were gonna go up and
Jackson
do
and I are on
that,
our way to go
like-
deal with that now.
Yeah. We
Okay,
were, but
so
we got called back out,
are we
so-
able to like get rid of it? Or
What?
like what are we
Wait, get rid of what?
The large scale evidence items like the lab.
Wait, why get rid of it? I'm sorry.
Or like
Well, I'll be
seize it, I guess I'm
honest,
trying to say.
Babylon
Seize it.
has been bombed to ruins today. So...
Oh, this is all these things have been. Wait, just no. This is wait. What? Everything here was seized. Yeah,
Yeah, I thought we seized all of this.
yeah. The only like
Section
just
9
air
is
gold
done.
trays. Yeah. These items. 9 has been seized. What we need is like a better description of what was taken, so we can give this to a lab to come back with stuff. Like for example, like what are these worm cages? Like, you know, like keeping them alive. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like when a judge looks at that, they're like, okay, these are like 10, like, you know, cages with, you know,
You want like detailed descriptions of what was seized and what it did or
yeah, and then what I'll do is I'll send it to the lab and they can come back with the things we might need to know about it. You know what I mean?
Okay, perfect.
Because like for example, the worms and the eggs that we took, based on the notes we saw, you know, asserting, okay, are these worms excreting, like I would even put next to it like anything that we need to add for questions for the lab, like are the worms actually excreting spice, you know? And as foolish as that sounds, it's gonna have to be brought up in court, right?
No, completely agree.
The lab equipment, does it show usage of the processing of spice, right? The medical equipment, does it seem like it's been, you know, whatever findings we might get from it. So my name is on there primarily as I'm the guy that will be the in-between with the lab. But yeah.
Yeah. Hey McLeod, really quick.
Yes.
Will you just type something in the PD general email chain really quick? I gotta send you something.
Yep. There you go.
When you guys are ready, we have the library app that I need to show the book people how to use so that we can kind of get started on that. It slurps everything in, and it's going to allow us to categorize every book in every section it should be in.
Nice. Blunt, I found Jimmy Jones' phone number, by the way. There's an entire New Babylon contact list that they kept of their own with all their phone numbers.
Perfect.
Oh, beautiful.
What?
Yeah. There's some crazy
Oh,
shit in there,
shit.
Brian. There's like blueprints with people's names in it, gun deals between them and other gangs. There's a whole lot in there.
Oh, very good.
Against our listed ones,
Yeah, double.
we
Yeah,
might
in
have
case they have a
extra
double.
numbers.
Yeah, 100%.
We've found at least one person who had just a loose SIM card on them as well.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just gonna be listing all of those in parallel within like the numbers recovered.
Very good.
So I guess we'll just go against we'll just rapid fire all of those with whatever subpoenas we get for them.
Very, very good. Yeah, I do. While working with Bean on this, testing out that little app that's gonna display all the notebooks and books. I came across a book that Speedy had, which in the book it's called the Burn Book, and it's got a bunch of weapons listed out, and then it says call this number like if you want to buy it, and that number is not Speedy's. So more likely than not, they have numbers specifically for buying and selling.
Yes. Do you think it's? Well, I can look later, Brian, if you
Yeah.
want, but it might be a number that's on this list.
Absolutely. Once you guys are in a good space, or when you have a good cutoff point, Nakota and Cassie, I can pull you aside and show you how this library tool works. So,
Is this different than the one that Springfield sent to me?
Yeah, Springfield's is Beans is going to be the one that we're going to be utilizing.
Yeah, no, she said that there was another one that was going to come. I was just making sure it was the updated one.
I think hers is pretty good for, Beans is going to be the comprehensive one. It allows for a bunch of stuff. So
I think pretty much everybody in the circle, it would be good for them to know how to use that, Brian, because there's a lot of books to go through. And
once I don't want to over encumber folks that are not going to be doing the cataloging. Once they're cataloged, we'll then give it to the other investigators. Right.
I think you're gonna need more hands of people in the circle to help with the cataloging. I don't think 2 is enough. There's hundreds and hundreds of books. I think 2.
Let me show 2 people, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
All right. I'm not training 10 people. You train 2, and then they can train the rest.
So for number 9, anyone have enough bandwidth to take on writing out, the itemized list of the large seizures and sort of what questions we should ask the lab?
I got that.
Okay, you want to put your name next to number 9?
I think my name's already in there.
It is for most of this shit, actually. Yeah. Okay. All right, I will leave you to that. Number 10, addition of all vehicles found during raid, proper processing of those vehicles, separate raid receipts for each person. I talked to Wayne. Once he's all done with court, he's gonna do his.
Oh,
either
this is a
tonight or
good number of
tomorrow.
vehicles.
Other people that were involved in this, I have written down Lockhart and Remy. I know Power was just kind of there, but I don't think he actually documented anything, which is fine. Were there any other names that help with vehicles that are not listed under item A?
Not that I know of.
No,
Okay, so we're just waiting for Wayne then, which is fine because he is court. Again, I'm not putting that on him. Just confirming that Wayne's the only
I
outstanding
think
one.
he might have finished. He thought he was working on, I think, getting a lot of those photos in.
He said he had photos. He said there were some people he searched and documented that didn't have anything in the vehicles, and I told him we still need reports for those because we went through them.
Right.
And he said,
Oh my
okay,
God,
he's
my
gonna
food's here.
Okay. Yeah, we'll we'll leave him to finish that after he's done with his court shit and gets this case past him.
Okay, item 11. This is what Key is owning. This list has not been updated today because I put my statement in yesterday and texted him that I did it. So I will follow up with him to update this list.
Perfect.
Yeah, I put my statement in and I texted him back. I also checked off my own name on here.
Okay, I don't know why Anna was added to the bottom. I don't think she has a statement from the original arrest. She wasn't on duty. So am I going to remove her?
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Someone probably added her because she was on the day 2 raid, but
yeah, yep.
Okay, I removed her.
Oh, yes, we should have her. She's gonna want to have a statement in for the vault.
Okay,
that should be a separate thing.
Is it a?
Yeah.
Is it listed in?
That's part of like the first one.
I see.
Yeah, these
okay.
statements are specifically for the incident that logs all 33 arrests.
Understood.
Correct.
Okay.
Do we need a separate one for the vault raid? Just
Well, we have a raid receipt. I mean, we could just put anything that needs to go in there for that in the raid receipt.
I see what he
charges stemming from that rate. Like, did you encounter any resistance or anything where people are going to get charges or anything?
During day 2, no.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, the individual statements of every single person that was just there is not really important.
Yeah, I agree with that. We should. Do we have a line item for that second raid?
I mean, we have the raid receipt. That's the only report that's been generated from that second raid.
I think we're going to need some statements to describe we went in there, got the tools, it was heavily locked, all those kind of things, because that thing had a significant amount of gold in it.
I think, oh, Nathan Barr is outside.
What, can you let Barr in, please?
Yeah, I got
And
that.
then
That statement being in the
also-
raid receipt's fine.
But I'm looking at the people for the key Babylonians. I think we need to add Rebecca onto that. When looking through her possessions today, bear with, let me get them for you. Rebecca Scantbull.
Scantbull.
She had notebooks, one called BPD logbook, Militia Diary plus BPD, investigations, rules and plus important, fine plus logbook. And it looks like something's going on there.
She was under the new Babylonian like citizen test that we have of a bunch of theirs. She was identified as second in command in militia under Lang and Luciano. So
I think she needs to be popped onto that.
yeah, I mean, if
We can. I worry about this list getting big. That's the only thing. But
list of what? Sorry,
the
primary
Babylonians that are getting the heightened subpoenas.
Yeah, the expanded subpoenas.
Yeah, I would say start with what we got, and then once we have the evidence, we can start piecemealing individuals out, because by then we'll have like let's say the 25 smaller subpoenas, and then tie it to the individual possessions. And if something like really big stands out, then we tackle it. Because there will be things like that, right? For all we know, they've got a meth cook in there that, or I don't know, like, the things that we do not yet know exist.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so for item 12, the subpoenas, Nakota, with my help, is doing the key Babylonian one. So, Nakota, I'm going to add your name to this.
Okay.
And then General Babylonians is Springfield? No, Sparks is doing that, right? Blunt, did we pass that to someone else?
Well, Sparks's tag is on here already.
Yeah, that's from yesterday when she said she'd take it on, but Blunt,
I don't think we passed it on to anybody else yet. No.
Okay. Sparks is shift 3. Maybe we want to consider doing that.
Just reach out to her and see if she's going to have the bandwidth to knock it out and get it done tonight. And if
She's at
not,
that
then,
court
yeah,
case,
let's pass it to
right?
Somebody else.
Yeah.
Gonna be at that court case. You can ask her.
Yeah, I definitely have a conversation with her to make sure she's got the bandwidth, but also the context, right? Like, she wasn't present there. She's only going to have the reports, and that can be a lot, right? You know.
Yeah.
Just have a chat with her and boom, boom. You know what I mean?
If we've got the PC kind of fleshed out in the one for the main targets, kind of duplicating that and making it into the one for the rank and file is not going to be super difficult.
Yeah.
I think the rank and file majority from what it looks like is that they all jailbroke and were part of the raid resistance, whereas the main actors are all going to be individualized by the specific role that they play within New Babylon on top of the raid resistance and the jailbreak.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah, I agree with that. They're effectively, at minimum, accessories of the things that we are investigating as they actively murked us as we were trying to get that evidence.
Correct.
Of which we, yeah. I do caution, though, the way we write that is not in a way where we're then having to put this evidence we're still gathering as proof of having found things. You know what I mean? It's,
we're going to need to reassign this.
All right, easy. I say we should assign someone in the circle. It should be someone in shift 1 to 2 where we're primarily operating, so there's a heartbeat, right?
Bar, honest opinion of yourself, how are your subpoenas?
Never written one.
Okay.
I'd recommend wait for...
What about Rustner?
Wait, McAllister.
Does he have bandwidth? I know he's working on a different case at the moment.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he's hard locked, faceless. He doesn't want to get super involved in subpoena writing for this.
What about Riker?
Yeah, we have Riker
Yeah.
pull on it tomorrow. He clocked off for the day, but
I can work on the main ones and touch base with them tomorrow in the morning.
I like that. Yeah, because as you're working the main one, Riker feeding off of that is going to be easy because you see each other.
Yeah. I mean, these, like I said, these new Babylon citizenship tests that they made everyone fill out is PC enough, PC enough for the underlings to get.
It's Lang's stuff.
Yeah.
And that stuff.
I do want to, because the court case is going to be in 30 minutes. I'm going to need a little bit. Nakota, Cassie, who else was doing book stuff with you that's in this room?
Bar was.
Bar? Okay, let me pull y'all three aside to show you how this thing works. Keep in mind it's still under development, which is why, you know, I need to, I need a direct, intimate, you know, feedback on this. And then,
Bar, if you're just getting here, the TLDR is we're getting it automated. You don't have to manually do this anymore.
All right,
Easy. Much easier.
Nice.
all right. So keep in mind, Bean's dad is still working on this.
Okay.
Diligence is going to be key. There's probably a couple things missing here that he can add on to. But until that happens, let me I want you guys to give me a sec. Pull this up. And then you're going to need to connect with your Discordia, and whenever that's ready, let me know.
I need to see that again.
Yep, I'm going to send you a link.
All right, perfect.
And if you could send it to... Wait, why do I not...
All right, I've got it. I'm in.
You got it?
Sorry, I was expecting an email, Brian. My eyes were
No,
off
you're
the
good.
side.
So I want to kind of make it known to you guys that we do not share this invite code unless you are actively working this thing right now, because I don't fully understand the security level details, and we don't want someone that doesn't know what they're doing with this, because there are no child locks, to go and be like, reading the books, and then they could
accidentally delete everything.
Delete everything or move it, and then whatever, right? So
fuck around and we don't even realize anything happened until we're like, wait, where is all this? Yeah.
Exactly. So, with that having been said, Nakota, let
I'm all
me.
in. I'm good.
How do I? Okay, I gotta figure out. Are all three of you guys in?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm on the home screen.
Oh, okay. I see.
What's my phone number?
Nakota.
Yeah.
See if that works. Put that in as your invite code.
Do I need to? I'm in though. Like, where am I supposed to put this? Because I don't even see anywhere where I would need to put it.
You don't see in the top left invite code? Oh, open up Bookmaker.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then put that invite code in. There's going to be an easier way to use this. This is just temporary. There'll be like a direct link to this. Let me...
I'm in.
You're in?
I'm very in.
Okay, and you see New Babylon?
Yeah, and then the two underneath it.
Okay, very good. Okay, let me get the other two. Users. Okay, wait. How do I don't see members though. Okay. Oh, I see you now. And now I'm making you a manager. And then
Brian, am I okay to look at this with my eyes?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And then can you Cassie and Bar, can you text me?
Yep, 1 second.
Text you? Okay.
Yep.
I've texted you.
I text you. Did you have my number saved?
I'm just trying to have you guys pop to the top of my my list here. Here we go. And there you go. Put those once you guys are in, open up Bookmaker and put those invite codes in.
A great invite code.
Yeah, it's Bean was thinking of a way to make it so like, you know, they can't get randomly sniped.
Yeah. Awesome.
Let me know when you see everything.
Yep, I'm in.
Oh wait, hold on. Invite code.
Jesus, there is so much in here.
I'm in.
Okay. So hey,
did you get any confirmation, clarity, etc. on who does or does not have a statute of limitations with regard to Babylonians?
Nope.
Is there any pending follow-up on that?
I would ask Falconer. He would know. Last I heard, he was going to check, but I don't actually know what the status is.
Okay. Obviously, that's
I-
important for determining
can
what
I
charges
look at
can cannot be pressed type deal.
Understood. I'd reach out to him directly and put that in our, you know, the command
To-do list.
investigation email. All right. Easy.
Bye.
Okay. So I'm going to test something first. So look at New Babylon. This is just, I'm just messing around with this, but you can kind of see I made like a New Babylon raid, and then under there I put A1 and then Alfonso Sebastian. This is just dummy data, right? Just so I could proof of concept, like that we can actually properly put things in the right buckets. So you're still going to have to look at the evidence, right? Boxes.
Mm-hmm.
But now we can actually catalog them properly, and it's like easier to read. And what it looks like is, and so we'll delete all this, right? But this is just as an example, right? Like I can take this book and I can be like, oh, Alfonso Sebastian, boom, right?
Oh, you can just drop it in there?
Yep.
Oh my god.
So then when you click, it's like, it looks like that. You know what I mean? Oh, this is Alfonso's, boom. And so this is showing all the unassigned stuff, so we know what is and isn't. And then obviously we have to double check, like, okay, there's nothing in A1 shelf because it was just the maybe it was a pouch, right? So it could be like, I don't even think we need New Babylon raid. Maybe we should, just for sanity. We could do this, and then this could be like pouch, right? And then it just makes it really easy to know what was where. Don't be too
Hold on. If you're doing things, it's not like updating on my end.
Yeah, it's not updating on mine either.
That will, I would just close the app and then open it back up. Now, I will say that this is going to be more, you know, it'll probably work better tomorrow, but obviously Bean's dad had to go to sleep. So with that having been said, does this kind of make sense? Like, I mean, this has got everything we need, right? I would, to upload, you do upload and then drop them in. Now, I would recommend that one of y'all upload everything.
Let's have Cassie do that.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'm so confused. I can't drop them. What?
You might have to close it and then relog. I had to do it because it had me under one permission, and then when I
I'm classified as a viewer.
Yes, yes. Let me fix that right now. So that was the other thing I was going to have you check, and it looks like you have. So this is good because I am controlling this New Babylon library. We can make sure that only you four or you three can do the dragging and dropping while the rest of the team can only view it. I think that's a good safeguard because then we don't have to be like, oh, someone, you know how it is, right? This looks like fun. And they start fucking it up. And then all y'all's work goes in the, you know, has to be redone. Yeah. So this is good. Okay. Hell yeah.
Very nice.
So I'm going to say, can we delete, or is it the books that are under A1 currently probably just need to be removed? I don't think there's a way I can like
right now.
Maybe I upload everything for you guys.
Yeah, right now under A1, Brian, there's nothing.
Well, A1 is just a box. Oh, look, click on Alfonso and then pouch. See, Alfonso has the books.
Yeah.
But I use this kind of as a dummy example.
I can't go into Alfonso's.
Close the app and open it back up.
I just did that. Like, I'm just stuck in the New Babylon raid.
Does it still say viewer?
Yeah, I'm still just a viewer.
Yeah.
Are you?
Update
Wait.
I think it's gonna I think it's gonna update.
It probably takes a second, yeah. It shows you as a manager on my side.
Yeah, it might just need to refresh again. Mine took a minute.
Shows me as a manager as
I
well,
am now
but it
manager.
also says that I'm a viewer.
Perfect. You're in.
All right,
I
easy.
can now see the pouch.
Yeah, well, pouch is empty, right? So the one thing that he probably needs to fix is like, I dragged everything. So I'll drag like one of the books into the pouch. And like, I'll put all the things in the pouch. And now it should be in the pouch.
Oh.
Yep.
So it looks like he needs to. You said you put something in the pouch?
Yes.
Okay, it looks like he needs to fix the updating part of it on the shared side of things.
Yeah, because I think you have to refresh every time something changes.
So I just
yeah.
dragged something into the pouch, and then I went into the pouch, and now I can see it. It didn't update immediately. Like,
But
didn't
it takes
update
a little
the
bit.
number, but as soon as you go into the pouch, you can see it in there.
I'm still. Oh, there we go. I'm seeing.
Yeah, now I see
says there's
5
items
things in the
there.
pouch.
There you go. So I think that's just what you need to do, is just to go
So-
into it as soon as you put something in there.
For me, it says there's 5 items, but it's not actually showing anything inside of it.
Oh, I can see them now.
Yeah, I can see them.
I would say that the best way to do it, once I sort of... Let me see what happens when I delete these.
Okay.
They should
think,
now all be unassigned, right?
I think.
Oh, they did unassign. Perfect.
Yeah, I think Brian Bean's dad might be updating it like in the next couple of minutes for the things that we're talking about.
Oh, very good. Okay, very good. What I recommend we do is, let's spitball this. This is going to be a template. So, like, maybe we do evidence, locker, blah.
How many subtabs can we do?
Probably a decent amount.
Okay, that's fine. I think the envision that I had for the Word document was to do whatever, wherever, storage facility, for example, subtab A1, and then subtab onto the A1 all of the things in A1, and then you can subtab again A2 all the things in
Do you
A2.
want to make a under New Babylon? Do you want to make some shelves that kind of display out an example of what
Yes.
you're thinking? I do like what I'm hearing. Like, so because it looks like the report number is already baked into the book, which is nice.
Yeah, it is nice. Jesus, this is going to be a lot of help.
And what I'm going to go and do right now is upload the rest of the books. So that all the books are sitting in there.
Like that. So the first X, that will be storage facility. The next X, A1.
Oh, it might take a second before we can see it.
And then the next X would be all the contents of A1. You might have to close down and then refresh.
Oh, I can right click and refresh.
Oh, didn't even realize that. That's awesome.
Do you guys see the shelves yet?
Nope.
I'm refreshing.
Might take a second. We'll just give it a sec here. I'm sure. I think it probably takes some time for those big changes.
Oh, I see the images. Yeah, the image shelves. Brian?
I mean, you see the books, but on the left-hand side.
Yeah, all the way on the left, there's like those little shelf icons next to them.
Do you see something under New Babylon, right?
Yeah.
Refresh it. I've just
3.
labeled it so it looks better.
Wait, maybe if I refresh the entire OS. Oh,
yeah,
now I
it says
see it.
Storage A1 and book with a little symbol next to it. Yeah, that's good.
Beautiful. Okay.
And then all you have to do is just add from wherever. So
I like
when you
this,
do it-
though I would say under like A1 that it would also be something like pouch, like
Yes,
pouch
so-
name. So if it's not a book, it would be under A1, there'd be pouch, and then. But I wouldn't do book because because a book is going to be whatever's under,
The only issue besides like the main one of it not updating for all of us at the same time is the icons are overlaying on the text and it's hard to read.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, refresh now. I've just put book there as a placeholder. Obviously, we're not just going to put book. that's just
That
this
makes
is just for
sense.
show. So it will go A1 and then book whatever's because we have loose books in A1, and then collection pouch. We'll name the collection pouch as well, and then you'll see there will be a separate shelf for that, and it says book 2 as in
I like that.
as the example.
So it's kind of like building container pouch.
Yes.
I think also what we can do, and I'm going to add this as an example, is that we, instead of just putting it in storage facility, let's say it's on the ground, like let's call it like loose. We can always rename it, but it could be called loose, like under storage facility. So like storage facility loose as an example, so that when you're looking at the side view, you can be like, oh, this is storage facility, and it's loose on the floor, instead of us seeing it simply by clicking storage facility, because that, I think it's hard to imagine, right? It's not what's the word I'm looking for? It's not self-documenting. Maybe that's a good way to put it.
Are you talking about like the books that we just found on the ground?
On the
in, like,
ground,
Chrome?
yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
We can call it like loose/ground, even, like whatever nomenclature, you know. Why under A1 call it book? Oh, that's a placeholder. Okay.
That's just placeholders. Just ignore the book titles. That's just for examples.
Okay. Since there is a bit of a refresh issue, I think what we do is have different people work on the different buildings. So like one person do storage, etc., and that should work pretty well. And as a worst case scenario, once it's all done, we can just like independently double check everything. You know what I mean? Oh, Bean is emailing me saying that in a few minutes here, in 5 minutes, it's going to be fixed.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to start downloading all the other books now. Should be everything here momentarily.
Yeah, we've got everything in the reports. All the evidence, no one has taken anything out, so it's good to get exported out when possible.
Damn, there's an entire Sabina tool in here as well. Awesome.
Yeah, that one is quite good. All right, uploading. Ooh, it couldn't upload one of them. Hey, Bean, if you can hear this. Oh, because I double uploaded one. Okay, I think it skipped it, I hope. Bean, is there a way to see what was uploaded and what wasn't? Like what files? Unless you're able to like wipe this.
All of them just uploaded at once, by the way, for me, Brian. I just went from like 40 to 500.
Understood. What is this? 4, 6, 7. Oh, I think I double forwarded something. That's why. I may have double uploaded something, but I'm not sure. Oh, go to the settings of the library. Oh, that deletes the library? There's an upload tab.
Do not delete the library.
Oh, this is perfect. Okay, it's skipped over. Oh, good. It's skipped over my accidental double uploads.
Cool.
Is this everything? 46823. I might know. I do need to delete it because I think there's a lot of like unintentional re-uploads, and then I'm just gonna make sure we. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and delete this new. New Babylon raid, just to make sure we have a very clean slate. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was there? And there was 5 of those total. And then give me a second here. Okay. Oh, okay. These errors that are popping up is
they're re-uploading.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just like random unrelated errors. So this is everything that I've received going up right now.
Oh, photo case is in like 5 minutes, isn't it?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Do we go over there then?
Really want to be
Yeah.
there.
I kind of want to go watch.
I have to because I'm
gonna go
part of
over
it,
there,
aren't
and
you?
then I'm just gonna look through a lot of these and just play around, but not
Yeah.
delete, add, or touch anything unless I'm told to. So
I would say y'all start cooking. I'd say figure out on an agreed upon format that makes sense to the reader and the viewer. And keep in mind that the titles that are utilized, like those categories, are probably what's going to turn into, because this is going to export into probably like a PDF as well, right? So
Okay.
whatever those things are going to probably be seen by people, right?
Okay.
I
So-
am not seeing the library anymore.
Yeah, we need a new impact code.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Is Brian deleted it and we made it.
Gotcha.
Here we go. Hold on. They're coming in right now. Let me send you these. 1.
Thank you.
2. And Nakota. All right, there you go.
Awesome.
All right, I gotta run.
we'll be over there.
Yep.
Okay.
We all get shot.
Oh,
dead.
sorry, guys.
Look who it is, Knight.
Hey.
What's up, Brian?
How you doing, Luca?
Good,
I'm
good.
assuming this is Sparks, but everyone, I think there must be so many people in the courtroom that I can't see people's faces.
Yep.
What? Sorry, what was going on?
I think there's so many people at court right now. Everyone's face kind of looks different than
It's called Kiki.
Yeah.
You want suits
Yes,
over
there
there?
you
Brian?
go.
I
You're
know
good
what
now.
that is. I know what
Yep.
that is.
All right. I'm gonna run up there and I'm gonna pound some coffee because I am fucking cooked right now. Yo, Bean, you are a fucking legend.
Bean or Brian has to switch that.
Wait, what
It's
happened?
We're still
Brian.
viewers.
We're all
We're
viewers.
viewers again.
Um. All right. You are good now.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right. Yo, this is so much better.
All fixed for
Also,
good,
there's
Brian,
going to
or
be
at
a
least I am,
direct link
but
to it, and then
will be too.
hell yeah. All right.
Still a viewer.
Just refresh it. So your managers.
Yeah, you might have to refresh the entire OS, but it should work shortly. Let me double check.
Definitely some hiccups with this, but you know, this is a great tool.
They're getting patched in real time. What else can you ask for?
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Okay, yeah, I'm in now.
Perfect.
Oh, there's quite literally 503 books.
So with those books, does that mean we can keep dragging the same book from the list into different ones?
There
Or will that
is
keep it?
one book per book. So if there's 13 books, there'll be 13. And you'll notice there is a filter for assigned and unassigned. So after it's moved, you won't see it on the assigned section.
Right.
So
okay,
there's
you
probably
won't be
going to
able
be
add
some.
them.
Yeah, I got to go though. I'd say do y'all's best. Just keep in mind that we probably have to double check our work afterwards because y'all are probably all going to be moving things simultaneously, and maybe it croaks a bit.
Dakota?
All right.
Yes.
Dakota? You won't be able to move them into...
Oh, one other thing. Keep in mind.
Worry about it then.
One other thing. If you take a look at the books real quick, you'll notice there's a report number for it. So if you guys like search for a book and be like, hey, the Tower of New Babylon book is in Alfonso's, and you just search for it to move it, just kind of keep in the back of y'all's mind that if there's a couple copies of it, that you put the one associated with the right report in there, right?
Okay.
All right, easy.
Yeah. How many chronicles are in here?
This weekend and stuff. Hopefully a little bit more in the coming like week or so. I finally.
Drinking my coffee. Ugh.
Hello.
You doing? Oh, bro, I'm gonna sleep fucking well today, chat. All right.
Okay.
Oh, y'all doing? All right. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Damn, you're not even reaching the railing there. You're kind of just
All right,
Our sphere's
Your Honor,
bigger.
we are good to
Based on
proceed
the
on the
audience
defense side.
count.
All right. Any motions? I know the ones on the docket have been handled. I will note that in case I didn't sort of articulate this fully, just so there's no confusion, there were allegations of improper activity, ex parte communication related to Mr. Hammerstein, those conversations and that sort of allegation have been referred to Mr. Adams, Justice Adams.
Wait, the entire
who
other
handles,
mayor's cabinet's
our
over there.
association, all that.
Fucking
So,
sus, bruh.
that'll be a separate matter. We're not addressing that here today. We're just going to deal with Mr. Dachi and the criminal case levied against him. As a reminder for everyone and myself and the gallery, Mr. Dachi has pled not guilty as a blanket plea across the board to corruption, evidence tampering, felony obstruction, obstruction of government and public computer systems. All right, so looks like we'll be good to go. So Wayne and Sparks and Gray, when you're ready, the floor is yours for your opening.
Okay, so just to confirm then, Your Honor, there's no other pretrial motions.
I don't believe so.
I guess, Your Honor, technically I might have something, but it would just involves like the scheduling of the court proceeding. But we can come to that when it gets to that, I guess.
I quit. I'm leaving.
Spit it out, Paul.
Oh, sure. I guess, well, just as far as like if this court proceeding does take longer than expected, as to the availability of my client there, for as far as if there's an opportunity to have a second part, that would be perhaps like for tomorrow. Is that a
When's the
possibility, or
availability your client extend until?
I believe it goes to Mr. Johnson.
Yo, we ain't got time for this shit, bruh.
I believe it was to about 11 EST.
I can maybe extend 11:15, but I'm really pushing it for me.
All right, well, let's get going then. Prosecution,
Your Honor, I'll just say this in response to what they motioned up. If he's gonna leave, then we motion for a statute if that happens. If he's not called as a witness, there's no point in pushing this forward unless it's your verdict that needs extra time.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
the only
see
thing
where
that
we are when we get there. We'll cross the bridge when we come to it.
Appreciate it, Your Honor.
All right.
Yeah,
Go ahead when
yeah,
we're ready.
John. The That's what I'm talking about, John. Fucking let him know. Fucking bitch.
Your Honor, counsel, and good people of the court. This case is not about standard office politics. The facts presented today are not about hurt feelings. It's not about sticky notes passed around a precinct. It's not some ordinary rumor mill that can permeate any government faction. This is not about who liked whom, who didn't like whom, and who didn't check those little boxes that you get from the paperwork that's passed around your desk. This is not about whether someone liked command, disliked command, or believed he could run a P&T department better than anyone else. This is about the lines crossed by a government employee. It is about a man trusted with an oath of office, a man trusted by his department, a man trusted with the responsibility of training the next generations of officers to serve and protect civilians within our great state. It is about how that trust, that access, that authority were twisted for personal influence, factional loyalty, through concealment and guise. Today, Your Honor, you will hear the story of Frodo Daci. Mr. Daci stepped into personnel and training of the Los Santos Police Department. He was someone's new officer looking for guidance, reassurance, and direction. He was trusted to help build a stronger police force, to help develop officers capable of answering the dangers that rise throughout the state. But the evidence will show that Mr. Daci did not use that position to build officers. He used it to build loyalty. But not loyalty to the law, not loyalty to their oath and their badges, not loyalty to the institution he was chosen to serve, but only loyalty to himself. The people will present today testimony and evidence concerning the cadets and probationary officers under his influence. You will hear from that very command that trusted Mr. Daci and how that trust was betrayed. You will hear, you will see evidence and hear testimonial evidence of what has come to be known as the San Andrean populace as Spheregate. A trail of diagrams, messages, deleted photos, restored photos, missing evidence, and all of the other light that was revealed through an accident. What was revealed, which will be shown through evidence and testimony, a depth of corruption and betrayal deeper than a mere workplace frustration. It revealed some perceived factional structure within LSPD mapped and distributed by Mr. Daci himself. Those spheres did not exist in a vacuum. They named influence, tracked relationships, divided departments into factions. They placed officers in the circles of trust, conflict, and power.
Maybe it's mold.
You will also hear about the violence that erupted inside Mission Row. 3 members of LSPD High Command were shot and brought down because of the evidence that will be presented. The people do not need to prove that Mr. Daci pulled the trigger, Your Honor. This is an attempted murder. This isn't an attempted murder case. Not a blackmail case. But every piece, every step will show on how this metaphorical gunpowder was laid before everyone beyond their own gaze in a carefully, precisely laid, diabolical plan surrounding his cadets.
What up,
causing
though?
an eruption in a way that Mr. Daci could have never expected with the fires of betrayal and tenacity. Your Honor, in San Andreas, those who wear the badge do not get to live off rumor. They do not get to hide behind influence. They do not get to decide which truth survives and which truth vanishes. They must answer always, always, always to the law at every step and every way. From influence into corruption, from criticism into obstruction, from internal conflict to deliberate concealment of truth. It will always pain this counselor to draw the sword of justice against one who wore the badge. But a badge is not a shield against accountability. It is a promise of an oath to defend the Constitution against all enemies, whether they be foreign and domestic. Your Honor, when that promise is broken, the law must answer, always, every time. So we bring these broken pieces of that promise here as a seraph of justice, with a prayer to the court that these broken pieces sit in the scale of law and weigh the way they must. At the conclusion of this case, Your Honor, the people will ask the court to find the evidence that proves beyond a reasonable doubt that Frodo Daci is guilty of all these charges laid before him. Not because he was disliked, not because he complained, not because he made the quote-unquote wrong friends, and most certainly not because he was a victim of some convenient self-authored witch hunt. Your Honor, you will see how Mr. Daci did not stand outside the gates throwing meager stones of some sort of restitution. He poisoned the well from inside it. And when a serpent coils and envenoms the very institution it swore to protect, the answer is not to admire how long it managed to hide. We should not negotiate with the serpent, Your Honor. We should remove it. Thank you.
All right, Paul, you're up. Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, members of the court, we have some interesting accusations being made. Made from an organization that is designed to hold accountability for all. For all. Accusations that placing felony charges onto a citizen who, at the time, was an officer of the law. Which, by all accounts, I am glad to see such accountability from the system. None of these rules for thee, not for me, which should be refreshing. However, these accusations stem from a violent act that was committed by, another officer, and from that officer that we produced through this case, will show this officer such acts were separate from any sort of knowledge from that of the defendant. The only correlation being that they work together. Should the entirety of the LSPD then be on trial here? No, I'm no Bob Ross, but let me paint you a picture. A moving picture. A scene, if you will, in Technicolor. A person walks up to a lake. Calm on the surface, but obviously full of schools of fish. This person walks up to the edge of the water and looks down. What do they see? Oh, pollution. Oh, filth. Oh, things that you would not want to see within the lake, as they see these things may corrupt that lake. The LSPD and the marshals, well, they're this person. And they claim that Frodo Daci, simple man doing his best to make this lake better, and so that the tide rolls in just right, is somehow some other mastermind poised to destroy them from within? What is this trial, actually? From what the defense will argue here for the folks, and what we're going to see from this prosecution's veiled accusations, it's a farce, an indignity to the intelligence of our citizens. The week before last, marshals making a spectacle via press conference on public record to show off some enemy of the state right before a mayor election to strike fear into the populace. This individual wearing a Halloween costume? So it should be no surprise that they go along these lines with dressing the court up here, looking for a witch. A witch hunt that is beyond baseless from the evidence being presented and will further show.
Oh my God, V didn't get called out again.
They are putting forth this case as a false flag.
I know V was a prosecutor too.
Wurzburg.
Yeah, poor guy got left out of his own court case sphere,
Are
bro.
we really about to add Los Santos, San Andreas to the list of notable witch hunts from history? We certainly hope not. And we hope that the court will see how their claims of misuse of official powers, impeding peace officers, supposed release of confidential information, or any other insinuated personal events to hide the truth are in themselves a misinterpretation and a misrepresentation of the facts, bent and broken to fit the mold that the prosecution sought from the beginning.
Well, somebody didn't mute their Discord.
Well, Your Honor, I think that means I killed.
The sun didn't though.
Fucking Paul.
Okay, that was.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for calling. Prosecution, you may call your first witness. Yes, sir.
The people like to call up Brian Knight as a first witness.
All right.
All right, Director Knight.
Yep.
That's the whole point of court. Openings and things like that. That's how it should be.
Oh, you want me to?
Yeah, you go for it.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I did the same year.
All right.
Also, just for the record, lakes are non-tidal, Paul. Go ahead.
Director, if you could raise your left arm up to the sky for me. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you airborne?
I do.
All right. Witness is so sworn in, Your
Honor. Hey, Director, how you doing?
Tired?
Likewise. Let's go in and get through the easy questions real quick for you, just to get everything going.
All right.
What is your current occupation?
I am the director of the San Andreas State Marshals.
How long you been with the department?
Too long.
Awesome. What about how long you been within command?
Too long.
Have you held
Probably,
high command?
I don't know, a couple years off and on.
I see. Have you held high command positions prior to being voted in as the director of SAS?
I have.
Have you involved with personnel and training within county police departments?
I have.
Okay, good to keep in mind. But first, did you assign members of your team to assist with the LSPD's investigation after Bubba shot high command in the People's One?
Yeah, we offered our assistance.
Did you provide oversight as the investigation carried out?
General oversight. That is correct.
Were you reviewing evidence as the investigation progressed?
That is correct.
Was it known to you that Frodo Dachi was on leave during that investigation?
That is correct.
Was his access to the police department, including his MTT access, suspended during this entire investigation?
Objection, Your Honor. I guess I should be thinking more or less about leading.
May I respond, Your Honor?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm asking an objective fact. I don't know what legal conclusion I'm leading towards.
Well, I mean, I would argue that you're, in essence, giving him no other option to give a yes or no answer on this, to the point that really leads an individual down a pretty easy trail there. Questions could be, worded differently.
For the interest of your client, I'm going to overrule this one, Paul. I think it's more procedural than substantive. As you yourself said, we could sit here and he could ask Knight, did you keep tabs on the officers involved in various departments? Yes. Which officers? All of them. Could we? Blah, blah, blah. You know where I'm going. So overruled for now, but continue.
Do you need me to repeat the question?
If you don't mind. Yep.
Was his access to the police department, including his MDT access, suspended during this investigation?
That is correct.
Okay. In the People's Four, specifically, if you need time to open up the People's Four.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I got a lot of tabs here. What is the case number? I got it. Crim 80.
Yes, Crim 80. Yes.
All right. Go ahead.
In the People's 4, specifically evidence. Let me know when you're ready for this one.
Give me a second.
No.
Okay.
The number is going to be 38, 94.
Is this
27.
evidence or a report number?
Evidence.
Okay, go ahead.
38, 94, 27.
I can see it.
Yeah. It's a Sphere 2 photo noted in the report. Did you see the original photo when Lucifer's consent subpoena results were reviewed?
That is correct.
Was the photo untouched throughout the investigation?
It was it untouched? It was touched. Yep.
Specifically how?
So this photo was available at the time of subpoena. This photo was available at the time the subpoena was produced. However, shortly after, within less than a 24-hour period, we had made note that the photo had disappeared. At the time, in the immediate moment, it wasn't clear what had happened. However, luckily for us, the tools that we used to parse the subpoena results and displayed them had a cache. In other words, it had taken maintained a original view of what was available to us at the time of production. However, when looking at the same photo in a fresh view that was not cached, the entire photo had been deleted. Now, I say deleted or removed from any form of view outside of owner access. The way that I was able to make that conclusion is as I began to deep dive exactly what had transpired, seeing the cached copy and seeing that the live copy was missing. I then began to go through old photos, related photos outside of this case, and came to the realization, based on a suspicion of who it belonged to, based on the extensions, only to then find that only these specific photos had been removed, these Spheregate photos had been removed from any form of visibility. But those that were not Spheregate, belonging to the same suspect in question, were still available. It was then hours later that other photos outside of this case, directly related to other investigations, as well as photos related to FOIAs that had been requested by citizens, were also then missing. So there you go.
You mentioned a suspect. Who was the suspect in question?
The suspect list came down to Frodo Dachi ultimately. And to be clear, it was rather obvious that this evidence, as well as evidence unrelated, had been tampered with.
I see. Let's go and refer to the People's 2. Let me know when you pull that up.
Give me a second. The People's 2, the 45240.
Yes, it should be a list of evidence from there.
Just for confirmation, what's the title?
Let me double check. The title should be excuse me, Spheregate Modified Evidence.
Okay. Yep, I see it.
And just make sure we're on the same one. Do you see the phone subpoenas and incident records on this document?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right. Just making sure we're looking at the same one. In the People's 2, it lists every photo that was deleted. Do you see some of the photos that are documented to be restored?
Could you re-ask that question?
So I said that it lists every photo that was deleted in the People's 2. Do you see some of the photos that are documented to be restored later on?
Are you asking me if the Spheregate Graph 1 and Spheregate Graph 2 were later restored?
I'm looking more towards the incident reports.
I don't know what he's
Let's
asking.
just rephrase the question because even I'm confused at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Within the People's 2, in the incident section, do you see some of the photos that were deleted that have been restored later on?
In this report, in the incident section, were under references?
No, in the actual incident body itself. So in the incident body, or the report body, there's a section called Incidents with Missing Photo Evidence in blue. Under that, there's incident numbers in blue.
Oh, yes. That is accurate. Okay. In the body of the report. I was looking at the evidence on the right.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that is entirely accurate.
Now, in reference to the phone subpoena section, are the key photo evidence to this case, such as the spheres of influence, still deleted?
They are.
Does this mean photos were selectively restored?
It was clear based on my observation and deep analysis that these photos were deleted, and then later additional pieces of evidence were deleted unrelated to Spheregate on active investigations, active FOIAs, and then selectively other things were then, quote unquote restored.
Regarding the photos that were restored, does this taint the incident reports where evidence was deleted?
Objection to that, Your Honor. Now that feels more like leading. Tainting? Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to.
There, Your Honor, that
I'm
are very
gonna need you to
prejudicial, man,
rephrase that question there.
Yeah, that's an easy one. Let's try to get this moving along. Does this affect the incident?
Hey, just for a pause here. No need for color commentary. Do your job, I'll do mine.
Yes sir. No, I was just being upfront about it. That's all. Just being transparent.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. My apologies. Let me rephrase that for you, Director. Does this affect the incident reports where evidence was deleted?
Absolutely. Yeah. We as law enforcement officers have access to evidence. It is our responsibility to ensure custody of it, and any manipulation of said evidence, photographs, forensic, digital, or otherwise, being touched, tampered, etc., inherently puts into question anything related to it. And as such, the removal of it by a suspended, unauthorized party through an external means puts into jeopardy our entire system by which we conduct law enforcement, quite frankly.
Are evidence added to a police report stored in a database within the MDT?
That's a good question. There is a understanding when someone is onboarded into law enforcement and perhaps other areas of government, that when they have their MDT set up for police work and otherwise, that the associated image repositories that they're utilizing are owned by the law enforcement agency. Any digital keys that may be utilized in order to pair photographic evidence to the MDT is to be utilized in the same way we would collect any other piece of evidence. And as such, any manipulation of said photographic evidence outside of the scope of your lawful duties would be unauthorized and would be no different than if you were to go into an evidence locker, pull something out, and, you know, toss it aside.
So to clarify, are the photos submitted into the evidence database considered government property?
It's considered evidence in custody of the law enforcement agencies.
So in the context of Frododachi, would deleting the photos tamper with the evidence in the database?
To say otherwise would completely destroy the fabric of our state.
Okay. Since his MDT access was revoked, is Frododachi circumventing access protocols by deleting evidence from the database?
I would consider it a form of digital hacking and manipulation.
Hacking manipulation. Okay. With Dachi's unauthorized access to any MDT resources, would his deletions be considered unauthorized modification to the database?
More or less. It would, yes.
As former high command within County PD and your current position, would you could say this is a classic case of MDT corruption by ethical standards?
And the LSPD. Absolutely.
Okay. When pulling up, let's see. I lost my place. Give me just 1 second. Sorry about that, Your Honor. And still in continuation of just reviewing the people's too, if the report can't show the deleted photo evidence, is that disruption with the database?
Could you restate that, please?
If the report can't show the deleted photo evidence, is that disruption with the database?
Could you rephrase that? Are you saying if the... I'll let you rephrase.
Yeah, let me give me a second here. Let me dial it back for a second. For example, when you're reviewing the people's two, the evidence, specifically when at the time stamp when photos were deleted, if the report can't show you evidence, whether it be like for example photos, is that considered a disruption?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. As most especially if done intentionally, right?
Okay. Is it also considered an interference with the database since that evidence can't be accessed for an investigation, review, or an appeal?
Absolutely. Including, you know, beyond just law enforcement, right?
Thank you, sir. That'll be it from me, Your Honor. I think that concludes my line of questioning. I don't know if actually no, that'll be it.
All right, Paul. Your turn for cross. If you got any questions?
Oh, sure, you bet you are there. Hello there, Director Knight.
How you doing?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, please.
All right. Do you mind wiping your face? You look a little different from me.
Oh, sorry. Oh. I'm gonna use my tie.
All right.
That help at all or no?
You're good.
Oh, excellent.
Looking
You
good,
always
Paul.
pack a tie, folks. I'll go back to your prior testimony there of being around for such a long time here. I guess, have you had much experience working with Mr. Douchy at all?
Off and on.
All right. And what was your opinion of Mr. Douchy when you were working with him prior to the beginnings of this investigation?
Not much of an opinion.
So you were indifferent about Mr. Douchy?
I'd say generally speaking. Yeah.
Did you ever have any ill or disrespectful words to describe Mr. Douchy or his demeanor as an officer?
Objections. I mean, relevance and scope. How does the personal relationship kind of relate to the charges on hand?
Paul, rebuttal.
Yeah, well, I guess just going to the fact that they, I guess the witness here did attest to working together. Just I guess going further.
Should I be like, I called him a retard
their
once?
perceptions of each other, and going
Yeah.
further to that to see if there's any sort of. Well, I guess they are in fact the relevance. I guess that is very much the question at hand here to see that there is in fact some relevance to the relationship between Knight and Mr. Douchy.
To make sure I understood you, Paul, are you trying to challenge whether or not Knight knew Dachi in a way to have a relevant opinion, or are you trying to challenge that Knight's opinion is biased?
The former.
Okay. We'll let it go for now. Continue.
Okay. Sorry, what was the question?
Oh crap! I knew you were going to ask that.
I've been awake for like 12 hours, so
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I guess my question was pertaining to did you have any words that you used to describe your Mr. Douchy as far as their I think I was going on the lines of their work or like as an officer or personally.
if you want, Your Honor, I think I might know what he's getting at, and I could just ask him directly instead of, or I can just answer directly if it helps.
Yeah, you're losing me, Paul. Make this relevant very quickly.
Are you asking me if I've called him before?
Not necessarily to that degree, no.
Okay.
Because
I've definitely called a lot of people.
Have you called him before, you know?
Yeah, probably half this room at least once heard me say that.
Right, okay. Indeed.
Your Honor, the people motion to have the bleep be in Comic Sans in the transcript.
Denied. It'll be in Georgia because studies have found that Georgia is the most pleasing to read.
Thank you, sir.
I guess, did you have any prior say, I guess, over any actions or disciplinary actions, I should say, there towards Mr. Douchy throughout your knowledge of him in his career?
throughout his career, not that I can recall. You know.
Okay. And as you mentioned there, you were oversight and overseeing the investigation.
Yeah.
When did you know which charges to exactly pursue? Based on the evidence.
As the director of the marshals, I do not have the bandwidth to deeply look into each and every case. My general oversight, given how many cases we have, consists of letting my marshals and the related investigators, whether it's the LSPD or the BCSO, to do what they need to do to get the evidence, facts, etc., and then based on their findings, make a recommendation for charges based on, legislation in the penal code. So I myself did not prescribe any charges directly. However, I can affirm the charges that have been levied are appropriate.
Okay. Just a quick word with you.
Yo, I'm dangerous on the stand. The problem is I've been in court so much. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. Like, did they think I pressed the charges? Why do they think I pressed the charges? I ain't got time for that shit. Why would I don't have time to be doing that. What the fuck?
Sorry about that. So as far as the timeline, at what point were the charges of like evidence tampering, obstruction? When were those deemed that you were foreseeing those as a possibility of charges?
Objection, Your Honor. What's the relevance of this? It's been determined at the end by the end of it, and the charges were pushed anyway. So like, what does this have to do with the case? What does this have to do with Mr. Dye himself? Yeah, like
what
at
is
this
your
point-
your objection is relevance?
It's
Restate
relevance.
your explanation.
What does this have anything to do with the charges here? Probable cause was already established by the time the foot charges were pushed. Like, what's this question getting at? There's no relevance to this.
Rebuttal, Paul.
Just trying to get an accurate timeline as to the understanding of the investigation, how it pursued, as the defense feels that there was evidence presented by the prosecution side that paints a picture that's a bit different there. I can withdraw and ask a different question if that pleases the court back.
Wait, what?
No, if you believe that there is a material misrepresentation of the order of operations or timeline by the prosecution, then you're welcome to investigate that on cross. That's fine. Because Knight was asked a series of questions about steps taken, blah, blah, blah. So overruled. Go ahead.
I can re-ask the question. If that works for you there, Director Knight?
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, please.
Yeah. So as far as the timeline there, when was the charges of evidence tampering, obstruction established, based on the evidence you collected there? Do you have a rough timeline there, or perhaps a specific one?
Well, to kind of reassert what I said previously, so I don't personally go and investigate the dozens of investigations that we're a part of. So I myself did not come up with the initial set of prescriptions, etc. I provided general oversight, ensuring that investigators have what they need, that they're not stepping out of line, that things are maintained to be kosher, legal, respectable, and professional. So I can't directly answer that question as...
Okay. Well, maybe... Well, then I guess specifically, I guess when did you...
become aware?
When did you decide on going for the charges of corruption?
Okay, so I didn't decide that, right? I'm not the
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Nothing further there, you are.
Yeah.
All right. Any redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Paul, will you be recalling Director Knight?
All right, just a moment, Your No, Your Honor, we will not need to recall this witness.
All right, Knight, you're excused from testifying. You can remain in the gallery if you wish.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Prosecution, you can call your next witness. I want a quick sidebar though first, so let's get the attorneys up here.
Yes, Your Honor.
Why does he think I pressed the charges? I'm so confused.
Because you're direct tonight.
Yeah.
That's all there is to
If
it.
I don't have that much time.
Yeah.
Right, what do you mean? You clearly pressed the charges. God.
Yeah.
Anybody need any food?
I think what he wanted to ask me.
Sorry, Your Honor. Was it the part about my tone when I did give the objection? Or was it when I laughed out loud? I thought I was.
What do you call it? I think that, what do you call it? I think they should have asked, when did you become aware, or who made the decision on pressing the charges makes sense. I myself will review what is being recommended, but at no point would Brian, if my if our investigators are like, we're pressing these charges, I'm a sanity check.
I might need to think about some
We,
more.
we just need a 2-minute recess.
You're
Your Honor,
good.
that's
Yeah, just
done.
2-minute recess. Yeah, it's
2
fine.
minutes.
Recess. Does that mean we can go outside and play?
Is he taking a shit in the corner? What the fuck's he doing?
What it looks like. Fuck.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Why are you standing next to me right now? Around the other
Hey,
side.
Sparks. Hey.
Who's calling me?
Hey, how was that?
Yes, sir.
How was that?
Your testimony?
Yeah.
Concise, succinct, persuasive. I think it's fine.
Okay. All right. I don't know what the fuck he was trying to ask me at the end.
Basically, Was evidence bad? Question mark. Did evidence do good later? Question mark. I mean, he's written and run 99.9% of this. I just kind of either rubber stamped it or guided him in a different direction, depending on what he was trying to get.
Oh,
So.
I meant Paul's questions. Yeah.
Oh, Paul's question?
Yeah, the one at the end.
If you want to step behind the bar, we can discuss it away from him. I know exactly what he was trying to do.
realized I was in love with you. So
Can everyone check with their vest on and off again?
Basically, TLDR, he's trying to get a malicious prosecution suit to state that you were maliciously doing something or another, most likely based on when he would come on Marshall Radio and make stupid little sound effects with his mouth. So
Okay.
they were trying to get that dismissed, is what my presumption was. Also, remember that phone call with Maxwell?
Which one?
She mentioned the one where the one that we had a discussion about. She called it a witch hunt in that phone call, which is why I added it into my opening, and I freaking called it, sir.
Oh.
Because Paul added it. Oh, I got my. There's my message.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
All right. The reason I ask is like, what was I not clear that I don't make every decision?
Yes. No, and Crane's gonna see it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I was like misinterpreting the question. I was like,
no, he was trying to lead you into a trap to state that you made the decisions and that you maliciously tried to charge him with things that didn't matter.
I think that's what kept tripping me up. I'm like, I sit and say, hey, you do good. You know what I mean? Like not
yeah, basically.
You know.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh my
Your Honor,
God.
the people are ready to proceed.
All right.
Sorry about that, Your Honor. I'm back.
Okay, I wasn't tripping.
No worries. Let's go with Oxby.
Chat, just out of curiosity, do you think the other side genuinely thinks
Do I arrest him?
I tell my people what to do and they simply just have to do it and there is no sanity or their own ability to think and recommend? There's going to be times where I'm like, hey, you doing this.
All right.
But
swear this guy in, please.
if I was the one pressing the charges, I'd be the prosecutor.
All right. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you were about to give?
Yeah, if I was
the whole truth and nothing
exactly,
but the
I'd be the
truth under pain
prosecutor
and
at that
penalties of
point.
Perjury, so help you a lonely hawk.
I do.
Witness is so sworn in.
How'd I do, chat?
All right, Oxby. How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. I do.
Oh, you know, just finding a bunch of people in onesies. Much like night, let's start with the simple questions. All right, let's do some introductories here for the people and everything. What's your current occupation?
Wait.
A law enforcement officer with the Los Santos Police Department.
Oh, thank God you're blonde again.
How long you been with the department?
Since November of 2020.
How long have you been within command?
Since July of 2025.
Have you worked with personnel and training program?
Yes, from probably 2 to 3 months after my employment began in 2024, I've either been an FTO or helping out with PN.
Okay. Have you worked with Frodo Dachi?
Many times, yes.
Oh my God.
What was Frodo Dachi's position within the program?
Initially, Frodo was an FTO. He was moved to be an FTI. And then under the chief of police at the time, Kyle Pred, he helped to work with Peach, who was the head of personnel and training. He became the shift 2 lead of PNT. Yeah, and he held that position until I stepped in as co-lead.
Sorry, what was the last where you stepped in as what?
I stepped in as co-lead of PNT.
Okay. Let's see here. Was it Bubba J associated with the program?
Yes, he was an FTI.
An FTI. Okay. What was Bubba? Okay, FTI. That was the next question. Has there been issues with Bubba J?
There have been historically. There have been different times with investigations where he wanted to be part of CID. He had a case where we needed a subpoena done in a certain amount of time. Wasn't able to make it happen. Usually cases go cold after about 24, 48 hours. I had to take over the subpoena. we tried to help Bubba with a lot of different things, whether it be P&T, whether it be CID. We were trying to give him opportunities. Generally speaking, we've had a few conversations with Bubba over the course of his career. Whenever he was at the PD with either P&T or CID.
I see. On the day of the People's One, was there plans to talk to Bubba J about a Hounds situation?
For me 1 second. Am I okay to pull that up real quick?
Yeah.
Yes, there were plans to talk with Bubba.
What happened between Bubba and the Hounds?
I had a conversation between myself and Lieutenant. Where one of the Hounds members had called Opal because I guess something happened with Bubba on their block. I don't really know. To be frank, I don't really care too much. I just wanted to make sure that everything was covered and that he was all right. We ended up not being able to talk to Bubba because he was in the ICU for a while. But from what I heard from Opal, they were telling Opal that he was disrespecting them on, quote, their block. Again, we just want to have a conversation with him, make sure if he was all right and all that.
Okay. Were there any disciplinary issue or disciplinary action handed out from the situation?
There was not. I hadn't seen Bubba since the incident occurred. We were going to have a chat with him and kind of see how he was doing, get his side of things, just what happened. Because, again, I wasn't there on that scene. I talked with Opal because I was his chain of command as his lieutenant on the shift. I kind of want to know what happened to one of my officers. And in that meeting, when I was asking Bubba, he seemed to be very upset, very on edge, very angry before we even really got to a whole lot of it. A lot of his answers were short. He was quite curt. It seemed to be a bit odd when we just were trying to figure out what happened, is he all right, etc. I wasn't there, but I was informed that he was sent off duty multiple times before that. At least once, I believe, actually.
Would you say there's like a adverse reaction to when he's sorry, let me back that up real quick. Was there any adverse reaction when it comes down to discussing with Bubba about these situations, especially when it relates to accountability?
Historically with Bubba, I would like to say that before the incident occurred, when we had our conversation
Wait!
later on.
Holy
I
fuck!
don't feel like
Ensley's
I've had
here.
Too much trouble with Bubba, other than it seems like whenever we have to go over something, and I have to give him some feedback that is constructive, usually he will disappear for a couple days, a few days, and he'll come back. You know, I don't hold that against them. People process things differently. It's completely fine. But that's always been a key theme with myself and Bubba is accountability and ownership. And honestly, it's one of those things that up until
I think I texted the wrong person.
kind of portion of his career,
I was
that's
taking a
something that
shot
he and I
because I
talk
don't
about
remember
a
how to
lot.
spell the name.
I view it as
Even though I have a
need to take
dispatch.
accountability for him if he's under my command, that I make sure that he's all right and that he's set up for success. Otherwise, I'm failing him. So that is a key cornerstone of what we talk about.
Okay. In the People's One, how did Bubba take accountability for that discussion?
That was a bit later. If you're talking about the incident 24795, regarding that, we had investigated myself, Key, and Ruby And we eventually came to the conclusion that we needed to kind of hold Bubba accountable to what we had discovered. We were having him turn in his badge. We needed to terminate his employment at that time. His response to that was to open fire on myself and Ruby and Keith.
And it's because of that event that sprung off the request for assistance on investigation, correct?
That is correct. Yeah, we as far as I can tell, keep in mind I was not leading this because I was in the ICU for a week and a half. I guess I can't really speak to the exact internals of the investigation. I didn't really participate in that aspect.
That's perfectly fine because I want to ask more historical questions. Let's go into back to what you were not in the ICU for, which is more the historical context of has there been any issues raised concerning TNT photo?
Yes, there have been a handful of them. That's the reason why I stepped in to help lead PNT. There were cadets that were being kind of employed by the PD for a very long period of time without moving up to a probationary patrol officer rank. The cadets were not proceeding in their careers. They were not learning at the rate that is meeting the command's expectations. There were some cadets that we had on the roster for months at a time.
This is crazy.
We had a couple of cadets that were employed for at least a month or two that were still cadets.
I hear him, but I don't see him.
With Frodo about, hey, they
Wait, who's that in the back? There's like a fake
cut bait, move on.
Paul Hammerstein.
We had a lot of conversations like that with very little movement as far as accountability with cadets, making sure that they're available after training to be able to be on duty. If they're not on duty, we need to move on. Those things didn't really change over time. They didn't really improve, which is where I stepped in to help.
Okay, so after several conversations, meetings, I guess is it fair to say that did these issues persist long term?
They did. They continued to happen all the way to the point that Frodo was removed from the department.
Historically, was an internal investigation regarding how the PNT program was conducted?
I mean, internal is tough because I don't really view me having a conversation with my other command staff about how our staffing is going as an internal investigation. All I can say is that it was not up to our standards.
What specifically did command look into that wasn't up to your standards?
The rate of academies, the rate of progression of some of our cadets, cadets being hired for long periods of time without moving forward to PPO, general stagnation, selection processes and hiring, generally those alongside general grading from FTOs and FTIs for competency on the officers as they progress. I'd say those are some, just off the top of my head that I can recall that we had conversations on. Each one of those, we at least had a conversation on each one of those topics. Sometimes multiple.
I see. With multiple conversations, was there any issues in how, or after having those conversations, was there any issues in how Frodo Adachi and his FTIs were handling PNT?
Yes, there were some things that were communicated with Frodo in these conversations. Essentially, I had conversations specifically with Frodo regarding certain cadets and where they were at. We do activity checks, things like that. If cadets are not getting on duty, we have a queuing system where we'll check and see, hey, are these people ready to go on duty? If cadets aren't putting in the effort to be around, we have to let them go. There's other people that are in the pipeline. We can't have a backlog all at the same time where we get another class in and all of a sudden the cadets from the previous class are all looking to be taken out, it would overwhelm the FTOs. There were instances where we had cadets that had been cadets for a very long period of time with long periods of inactivity where the standard protocols to just cut bait and move on again for that reason. It's nothing personal. It's explicitly procedural. That continually came up. We continued to give a lot of time to certain cadets that were not consistent in their shifts, that were not meeting what I would say are minimum expectations, even after setting expectations or attempting to multiple times with Frodo in conversations. So much so that we then decided as a command staff for Shift 2 that we need to step in to give some guidance and help. If someone is failing under our chain of command by our standards, it is our responsibility to help them succeed. I didn't want to strip the P&T title away from Frodo. I wanted to mentor him to be able to take it over. And it just wasn't meeting our standards, so he needed help.
I see. So based on what you said, there's obvious concerns with cadets then.
Yes.
Sort of honed in on the issue. Was Lucy Fur one of the cadets?
Yes, Lucifer was one of the cadets that I had conversations with Frodo on regarding activity and their progression within the Los Santos Police.
Was there issues with attendance and performance with this cadet?
There was. We had pulled essentially our logs for how often she was on duty, how much time she was looking to be on duty. She was extremely slow to progress with an initial long period of not being around on duty after academy that she had attended. That alone in itself is concerning, along with intermittent periods of being on duty a couple days here and there and then being gone for a long time. We don't mind that as long as they continue to progress. Her progression was a little bit slower based on the objective criteria that we use for evaluation towards probationary patrol officer. I think she had been with us for at least a month. I can't recall. It may have been 2 months. But we eventually decided to give her an eval and move things forward. But that was a constant point of contention was, this is not meeting our standards as a team. It's not her fault. Just we were giving, I would say, non-standard.
What happened, chat? Why are there so many cats all of a sudden? Someone being a bad boy?
Now that you mentioned it, how did Frodo address these concerns with the cadets? Or at least with Lucy for specifically.
I mean, how an FTO or FTI should address these is that the cadet needs to have
Oh
a
my God, they're
conversation
doing
with them
such a good job.
regarding the expectations that are set as far as what they need to hit, helping them achieve those things and progressing forward in their career. I can't speak to the exact conversations that Frodo had, but we did have conversations with Frodo about, hey, she's not progressing. We need to cut her. I was of the opinion with Frodo, for being non-standard, she was putting in a lot more effort towards, I guess, the end part of her employment, and we were looking to continue to try and invest in her because she was showing progression. It took a very long time. It's very non-standard, something that she got a lot more leniency than we normally would give with her absence immediately after her get upgrade.
Oh, wait. They accidentally
But
put...
generally, the FT or FTI
Oh,
should just
Chrome's by
inform
itself.
them
Oh, I
of the
see.
expectations, and that's
Like,
it.
why is Chrome...
If they can't meet them, then a conversation to separate should be.
Oh.
You say generally and like as if like you're referencing normal procedure. What was said to them?
Goes...
I mean, I can't speak other than the evidence of the case. I was not there for Frodo's conversations with Lucy. I have a lot of evidence available from the research that officers conducted afterwards. I can speak to that if you'd like, but nothing
go
that
ahead.
I
Okay, that makes
Sure.
sense.
Based on what we ended up seeing with the investigation that went on, which I was made aware of as my role of a lieutenant within the shift, Frodo was having private conversations with cadets, giving them information from these private conversations about how we wanted to fire certain cadets, which is not professional in any way, informing them of those private conversations that FTOs, FTIs, and the top of P&T should be having that are objective assessments. Kind of giving the cadets the information that is at the command and P&T head level as far as these evaluations on how they're doing, saying, your command wants to fire you.
Ooh. Was that ethical conduct between a cadet and their instructors?
No, nowhere near that. Again, our job is to support people. For Lucy, explicitly, I've always liked Lucy when she was an officer. I think many of us did. That she was not a person that we disliked being around. She was, a fun person to be around. We just wanted to see her around more. And it was an objective assessment that initially she had not put in the effort required and mandated to be a law enforcement officer. She was not able to learn at an acceptable rate due to the lack of time spent on duty. So for that to be kind of spun the way that it was towards the cadet via our investigation, that is unethical on many different levels. It's stuff that they shouldn't have any kind of access to, no information towards, and it crosses the line in the sanctity of FTI instructing the cadets by giving them privy information. It's on like 3 or 4 different levels. I would say that is not appropriate.
Okay. Let's change gears. You talked about evidence regarding the case, how you can only, really speak to that. Let's go ahead and do that then. Let's go and refer to the People's 4. Specifically in there, I'm going to have you look up an evidence number. Let me know when you're ready.
I know your ugly ass got food.
You ready for the evidence number, Oxby?
Yes.
All right. The evidence number is going to be 39 44 68.
Can y'all hear me?
Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Do you have any food?
Hey.
A drink or something? How about a drink? You got
Yep.
All right. So this is an exchange between Rusty Bumblebear and Lucy Fur. Does this text contain information from communication between Frodo and Command?
Yes. The conversation that I had with Frodo regarding Lucy was that we really enjoyed Lucy quite a lot. I know that Key and I, along with Ruby, have talked about how we like Lucy. We just wish she was on duty more. We had seen her a lot of time off duty, which again is not a problem. I spent a good amount of time off duty, to be honest. It's just when you're in that initial cadet period, you can't ever be on duty, which is exactly what I told Frodo. And for that to have made its way back to Lucy via that text message, yes, that is definitely privileged information.
And with that in mind, did it make its way to Rusty Bumblebear, a non-officer?
Yes, it did. If that's Rusty's phone number, which the evidence shows it is, yeah, that would be Rusty. And then even the information about the conversation has made its way to Rusty, since that's now his perception, which is also not accurate, that we dislike officers off duty. That is not true. There have been plenty of times where many members of command in Shift 2 LSP have spent a good amount of time off duty.
Okay. So again, with this specific example, is this ethical conduct by Frodo Dachi?
No, it is not.
Staying within the People's 4, let me know when you're looking at the report.
I got it up.
There's photos within the first batch of the subpoenas that shows a sphere of influence.
Yep.
Were these photos of spheres of influence shared during the meeting between Bubba and the PPOs, as described in like Lucy's interview?
Spheres. This is your chance,
not
chat.
Present for Lucy.
Let me see those spheres.
I was present for Pulse. Trying to find is that contained in this evidence report? I'm trying to
Yeah,
recall.
the interview is within the. Let me get that specific one for you.
I remember seeing that somewhere. I just can't recall if it's this report.
Yeah, for those that are following along, the People's 5 is the Lucifer interview. But that's an entire interview. We could move along from that.
Sure.
But you do see the spheres of photos, correct?
I do see them, yes.
Okay. What significance do these?
Oh my God, I hope they put it on
spheres
the
of
damn
influence hold
projector.
for the investigation.
Well, I am a, I guess a major influencer along with Key and Ruby. That is your Shift 2 LSPD Lieutenant Plus ranks. Along with Gray, who is a member of command as a sergeant, also being in there. It pretty clearly shows that the higher ranking command members, along with the high command member of Key, saying that these are the people that they have influence over. It's something that it's crazy to me, but that someone will map this out is a little bit wild with how much we all work together and how much we all try and support each other. As you try and map out who has influence over who, that's a bit wild and a bit Machiavellian.
Your Honor, can we have that placed on the board, please?
Yes! Yes!
Which one? The first one or the second one?
I think the second sphere clearly shows out the spheres of influence in their. Oh my Jesus!
You can turn your dispatch off.
Oh, but the first one looks so cool though. Like it looks like it matches better because like that's the overlap.
Oh shit!
in the
Show
Venn
what? Oh,
diagram.
that's BCSO. Never mind.
Cool.
And then off.
Thank you, Your Honor. Just to clarify, we're looking at the same spheres.
He's only a minor influencer. Damn, dude.
That's what I was gonna ask. Is Gray just
Sure.
a little guy in
Sure
this?
am, Your Honor.
Is he just a little guy in this photo?
That's just tragic.
He is a minor node, yeah.
In your opinion, does he have what it takes to make it to the major leagues?
At some
Oh, he
point, I
has-
believe he
oh.
does. Gray's an outstanding off.
You're under oath. Remember that.
Yeah, I mean it. I'll say it with my whole chest.
Okay. All right, let's get serious again. Moving along. Are these spheres a visualization of a contention of influence within LSPD Shift 2?
I mean,
I just made my
clearly,
sphere.
The fact that it is established that Frodo is a major influencer in one way or another is trying to put himself on parity with myself, Ruby, and Key. When that's not really how any of us think of things. If you're to ask, myself, Ruby, or Key, I'm confident that we kind of view each other as working together for the shift to set up a different spheres, and these are the ones I control. This almost possessive kind of mentality is wild and kind of counter to everything that we teach. That we work together.
Oh
with
shit!
integrity, with respect,
Carmella,
etc. That the PD falls if we don't have coordination. That's what gives us our strength.
swamped. Let's talk tomorrow. Oh fuck! Oh
Regarding these
shit!
spheres, though,
Oh,
in relation to the
fuck
people's
off.
one, what stands out about
Oh,
the top
shit.
spheres?
Tell Junie I expected her to be in mine also.
The top three spheres again. Yeah, that would be that's your LSPD Lieutenant
Some
Plus.
for the rest of the. I'm
That
kidding.
is Shift 2.
Yeah, all of them.
Can't believe Ryder's
Oh fuck!
Those are all the members of command that are
it was
helping
back
to
when he
lead the
was around.
shift. That's what really stands out to me.
Are these the same? So for these three command members, are they the same three that were shot in the People's One?
They were. Yeah, it was myself, Key, and Ruby.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Who shot him?
Wait, did Vivian show up?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's not Vivian.
Turning in his equipment.
Your Honor, if you can also note the outbursts from the audience. He said I did. I believe that was Bubba J himself, one of the witnesses.
He stood. Yeah, it's unmistakable. He also answered his phone in the middle of a court proceeding loudly. How could I forget? Continue.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
Says the judge she
Our,
was twatting out
Paul
during this court
Hammerstein Jr.,
proceeding.
Hold
Lucifer.
on, pause. What'd you say?
He said you're twatting out during the court procedure.
Yeah, I can multitask. Looks like you can't, given the fucking state of yourself. Keep your mouth shut in my courtroom. Continue, Wayne.
I'm just relaying what he said.
Wayne, did I ask for a response, son? You can leave now. Thank you.
All right, Shawty.
All right, continue.
I fuck with you.
Well, Mr. Ogsby, are Paul Hammerstein Jr., Lucifer, and Bubba J listed as close to Frodo within the Frodo sphere?
Yep, they sure are.
All right. Now, in the People's Ford, there's a couple evidence listed, okay? They're going to be within the same numbers. The last digit's different, so it's going to be... Are you ready?
Yep.
39, 03, 22.
Right.
And the second one's going to be... the last digit just changed to 7. These are both in the People's Ford. Let me know when you've reviewed both images.
Just to confirm, that's 390322 and 390327.
Today I learned PD doesn't buy binoculars.
Yep, been reviewed.
Holy shit.
In the People's Four, who sent the spheres of influence to Lucifer and Bubba J?
What a weak
Frodo
spheres, Brian Knight, I'm gonna lie.
I'm sorry, say again?
Based on evidence, is Frodo
I'm gonna
Daci the
lie, if
creator
these
of
people
these
were ever
spheres?
like discovering the sphere of the,
As far as I can tell, yes.
Was this
the
again
great
confirmed
Mayor
by
Nino
Omar Little's
Chavez?
interview
My
in the
God.
People's 7?
That I can speak to, yes, it was.
And again, with the images itself, is
I
this
think His
verified
Honor may
evidence?
have. Yep.
Oh God, this is great.
He dead?
He's as mad as me as this court case.
He died because of old age?
snack. Yeah, give him some room. Give him some room.
I
it's
know
all-
there was
Your
a
Honor, you're all
possibility
good.
of Craig. He was
You're
going to
court.
that. time.
Was the DOJ food budget cut off too?
Sir, you don't need cover. You're all good.
Oof.
I'm gonna crawl through this trench. Get down.
No,
son.
we're good. We're loaded.
Want me to leave?
Your Honor.
Taking cover. Just give him a second. I think
Yeah,
he'll be all right.
I think he
He's-
wants everyone to
he's
take
staying
cover. Everyone.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Uh,
You think I'm gonna shoot again? So.
Take cover.
Yeah, take
I think
cover,
I'm good.
Wayne.
If there's any vehicles that come through, you got to do, man. That's all I need to say, man.
Oh my God. He can do that. He has that.
I know, but it would just caught me off guard.
Oh,
Brian, is something happening? Why are you wearing the vest?
Oh.
I heard something about taking
sorry
cover.
about
Hello.
That. That's embarrassing, folks.
Oh.
Senior moment. Forgot to eat.
Mm.
Your Honor, I gave you some food.
Oh.
Yeah, my fault.
Your Honor, the people moved to let me post that on Twitter.
Do what?
I want to post the spheres on Twitter.
I mean, it's public record.
I
Choose to
bet.
do what you wish.
Good job. The papers too.
Good job.
I love the Chronicle.
All right. Sorry about that. Continue.
And the photos you reviewed, is this verified in those evidence as well?
Yes, it is.
All right. Based on your knowledge of the investigation, after the shooting incident, did the investigation consider that members of the Photosphere were co-conspirators against LSPD Shift 2 Command?
Yeah, potentially. That was something that we, when we were bringing in both Lucy and Paul to talk, we wanted to see kind of where they were at. If there was something that was happening between them and Frodo that, was not above board. We were going to bring them in and ask those questions, so yes.
I see. Based on your knowledge of the investigation, did the investigation expand after, multiple subpoenas were submitted, as seen in the People's 14 and so on? Did the scope of the investigation expand such that such that the Frodosphere was under suspicion of conspiracy for attempted murder of a government employee?
The Frodosphere sounds like part of the atmosphere.
That is something that was considered, yes.
As evident in the interviews, who was pushing these narratives against LSPD command to the cadets and PPOs within the program?
Frodo Dachi and potentially Bubba J.
All right. And let's cut to the chase then, huh? Are these efforts by Frodo Dachi and his Spheres faction undermining LSPD command authority?
Absolutely. In conversations with Lucy and with Paul, when we ordered them to be honest and have integrity, things that law enforcement officers should have, especially with their chain of command, they were very hesitant to give us any details
Wait,
regarding
where
Frodo
is it?
anything
Springfield.
like that.
Hold
To
on.
the point of outright refusal to do so. Cadets and PPOs outright refusing answer questions regarding what's going on with Frodo and Bubba, not wanting to give names as far as who's passing around this kind of stuff, what's going on, stuff like that. All that they were extremely hesitant to answer any questions on, even to the point of being ordered to do so, still struggling and saying, I can't. It's not I can't, it is I won't.
That's interesting. Okay. With that in mind, are these efforts by Frodo Dachi and his Sphere faction creating a toxic work environment?
Yeah, absolutely. Giving people privileged information that is misconstrued, not accurate to the conversation, paint a narrative to demonize people and try and manipulate into these spheres, whatever bullshit this is. Yes.
Is it unethical of a government employee?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are
Especially
these
with the badge, it's generally unethical. It's even worse as a law enforcement officer.
Are these actions by the
Paul might have fell
Frodosphere considered to be gross incompetence?
Yes.
In addition to gross incompetence, does this also constitute dereliction of
What's
duty?
her name made that?
Sure
Springfield.
Does the investigation
No,
of
not
Frodo
during
Dachi
the
provide
court
grounds
case.
for an ACR, impeachment, or even immediate termination from their position?
It does.
Refer to the People's 2.
What? Yo, Ruby, what the fuck? What the fuck
Let me know
you
when we have
doing,
that pulled up.
Ruby?
What's going on?
I was trying to give Sparks food. She's starving.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Oh,
Can you see photos of
no, I don't.
deleted? Can you see records
yeah.
of photos
Can you
deleted in
give
this
somebody
evidence?
food?
Yeah.
With the incident reports.
Yeah, in the
Okay, she's
body
got
of
some.
the report.
sorry.
yes.
Yeah, you're good.
Do all of these incident
good
reports
night?
in the People's 2 have
Yeah.
Frodo
Have a
Dachi
beef?
listed as an involved officer?
From what I recall, they do. I had looked in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Were these photos the ones Frodo Dachi uploaded?
From what I can recall,
Stand up real quick.
Were all these incident reports affected by Frodo Dachi's
Stand up.
deletion of photos?
Yeah.
Were any of these reports within statute of limitation when the deletion was discovered?
From what I can recall, yes, they were within statute of limitation.
Okay. You know what? How about this? In one of the incident reports, it's listed in incident number 24635. Can you tell me the title of that incident report?
Yes, that incident report is Samantha Sanders speeding then fled.
Oh, okay. Now, I want you to go to the People's 9. It's going to be the subpoena result. Let me know when you have that spreadsheet opened up with all the phone records. or at least the text message records. And for everybody following along, this is the People's 9, the Excel sheet.
Was this the longest line of questioning you've ever heard?
100%. I think we're on
Holy shit.
question 85.
Jesus Christ.
You said there's a spreadsheet on here. I'm looking for that.
You might have to see in the custom motions. It doesn't let me post other evidence for some reason. I think it's there's a posting error with the API.
Okay, it's in the motions. I see it. Is that on the
The custom motion related to the People's 9. It's a spreadsheet.
I got it.
All right, you have it opened up?
Struggling to top.
I don't know why they're not objecting to any of this.
Yeah, say it louder, Brandon Valentino.
Yeah, I'm not able to open.
Wait, is the spreadsheet not there, or?
It might just be transcription. I'm trying to get it to work. I'm not able to copy that and open it in a new tab within the.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
Can I get keys to the marshal's office,
Your Honor,
please?
can I just post it in the comments of the comment section?
Whatever you can do to move this along would be great.
My state ID is 22607.
Gotcha. I'll expedite that right now.
Okay.
Could I?
Yeah. They're temporary.
Thank you so much. Of course, thank you.
Could I also get keys?
What's your state?
16062.
Have yourself and her and Cassie give Blunt. Let Blunt know so we can move it afterwards.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Yeah. I'll text Blunt now. Cheers.
Nice. What is going on right now?
All right, I shared that with you in the comment section for the docket posting. It'll be a drive link with the Excel sheet in it, the People's 9. You should see a folder, I think, for Frodo.
Yep, I got that open now.
Open up the phone messages.
Okay.
In the Excel sheet, I want you to go to row 389.
Sure. There now. Would you like me to state what that says?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I was having some PC, just some issues on my fucking tablet. It was just, ugh. Anyways,
Okay.
evidence. Am I right?
It says Samantha Sanders is suing me now too.
Can you make sense of the timestamp for that specific message?
That would have been March 30th. As far as the time, the exact time, not certain.
That's fine. Is that the same? Is that within the same time frame as incident number 24635?
Yes, it is. Same exact date.
I guess we could end it with sorry. With these two, with the deletions occurring with Samantha Sanders' incident and Frodo's acknowledgement of that, of his potential court case with her on the text messages, Did Frodo Dachi tamper with evidence in relation to
Who's
or in relation
Amron
to,
Rose?
instances regarding him?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, Your Honor. I think that's there. I think that's a lot of cross-referencing. I think we got what we need. I'll go ahead and end my turn right there for Oxby.
All right, Paul, you're up.
Oh.
All right, perfect, Your Honor. I'll try to make this quick.
Please.
So making sure I get your rank right. Lieutenant Oxby, right?
That's correct, Paul.
Okay. And while Frodo Dauchi was co-lead of P&T with you, what rank was he?
Senior officer.
Okay. And how many FTOs or FTIs are also a senior officer?
Good amount of them. I could look it up. I don't recall off the top of my head.
Okay. Now, was there any issues as far as rank, as far as does Frodo Dauchi I guess outrank all FTOs and FTIs?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance. It's already been stated in direct testimony that Frodo was one of the leads of PNT.
By my ears right now.
Rebuttal, Paul.
No, I'll just withdraw. I guess. Thank you for prosecution for
Yeah,
reaffirming
I felt that in my stomach.
that. Then I appreciate that. Now, I guess you had mentioned there about problems, I guess, persisting along there. Let me just go back to my notes here, make sure I'm getting this all squared away here for you. As far as like refreshing our memory after we went down spreadsheet lane there. Now you mentioned that there was issues that had persisted for O'Dowchi there, all until he was removed from the department. When was he removed from the department exactly?
I have to look it up. It was, I believe, while I was in the IC. Maybe it was after. Can't recall.
What the fuck? Junior Huntley?
It was shortly thereafter, actually.
Oh no.
The correct answer is the day the docker posting went up.
Okay. Oh, actually, I also have my note here better. So you were
Why
mentioning there
he's
as far
checking
as the
MDT?
cadets were not progressing or moving on as fast as you were wanting them to. I guess. Just correct me if I'm wrong. Did you convey this to Frodo?
On several
Objection,
occasions.
Your Honor. Asked and answered. He literally walked us through the discussions and the conversations he's had with them. He's made it known in his testimony that he told Frodo about these, and despite numerous conversations, the issues persisted.
All right.
No,
I'm inclined to agree there. Paul, do you have any commentary on that?
No, I'll just withdraw because that actually just helps prove my point there further, there, Your Honor. Because at the same token there, Lieutenant Oxby there, you had mentioned that one Lucy Fur had potentially been not doing so well there, and then later on had been doing better. So, can you elaborate further on this supposed progressively being, not as good? Yet you also mentioned in the same sentence that they are progressing further. I'm rather confused.
It's simple. She wasn't getting on duty after she was hired at all. We don't mind if people have a life. It's not a problem at all. If you are having very, very short sessions, once a week, if that, you're not going to progress quickly whatsoever. It is clear that when you're hired to the PD, you have a lot of people that are investing time into you. We don't have the luxury of letting someone remain a cadet for 3 or 4 months and straining the FTOs by clogging up the cadet system. So she eventually, well after what would be standard procedure, started to put forth more effort, and shocker, she improved.
Okay, and she improved while Frodo Dauchi was part of PAT then.
The bar is super low.
Eventually, towards the end, sure, she did.
Are you learning? Yes. Great.
Okay, so
Same time.
I guess what other are you aware of Lucy Fur's training regiment?
I sure am. Yeah. Co-leading PNT at the time. Yes.
Okay. What about their academy class as a whole, which can you elaborate as to who was all in that academy class?
I'd have to refer back to it. We have a lot of academy classes. There's a handful.
Well, I mean, you just seem so certain that you were sure about her training regiment that you can't even name her academy class. Is that accurate?
I'm sorry that I can't recall something that happened months ago.
Your Honor, motion to strike.
Sorry, Your Honor. I was trying to yell objection, but I was whispering. Sorry, the little guy in me was taking over. Motion to strike because I had an objection regarding to relevance. What does a academy class have to do with corruption, or at least knowing how to name them?
Okay, well, two parts. First off, you know, if you, are quiet as a church mouse over there with your objections and I can't hear you, and it is what it is, you know, speak up next time. In terms of this objection relevance, restate it.
The relevance. What does being able to name an academy class have to do with the charges on hand? I don't think if you forgot, Joe Schmo's name, that it affects whether or not you're corrupt.
Paul, thoughts?
Yes, Your Honor. I guess this just goes further to show the stemming of so-called PNC co-lead. While it appears that, well, based on evidence that has been submitted by the prosecution, that, well, for now, you seem to be doing much more for PNT than Lieutenant Oxby here seems to be letting on. Just trying to get further to the facts there as to his understanding of what he's apparently saying that his job has been and what he's been doing an exceedingly special job of doing over what Frodadachi.
Putting in some heavy shifts in
May I have like a final reply, Your Honor?
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty much a misstatement of testimony right there. Oxby highlighted the many shortcomings of Frodadachi, including how cadets weren't meeting up to standards, how despite multiple command intervention has occurred, in the direct testimony, the issues persisted again. I'm not sure what he's trying
Jong
to get at,
is
but again,
a solid
completely
attorney. I wish he had more
that entire reply was
confidence.
made on false
The
pretenses,
one
misstating
thing
what
Jong
Oxby
could
said,
be needs
simply
to
not
work
true.
on is his
And again,
theatrics.
has no
but
what they're going for with
he's
this line of questioning has no relevance to the
solid.
case on hand.
Okay. So a couple things here. First, there is a significant amount of effort that's been spent on these witnesses questioning related to the goings on of the police department and his perception thereof and his qualifications to have that perception. Paul is attempting to shift conclusions, in my opinion, or challenge the conclusions and suggest alternative conclusions based on the same set of facts. So I do agree that it's not strictly relevant to whether or not someone is guilty of the statutory entries that are at issue here. But if, those types of things and those sort of concepts are being brought to bear by the prosecution, meaning painting a picture of, the goings on and drawing conclusions thereof about participation or not, success or not, then by default, you are making them relevant to the case. Does that answer your
Basically,
objection,
you
Wayne?
guys opened the scope. Nice.
Yes, Your Honor.
How's the
Yeah.
feeling?
Overruled. Continue, Paul.
Can you restate your question?
Wig looks good on you, Slaughter.
I gotta restate my question now. Oh God.
Hire a fucking transcriptionist, Hammerstein.
Gonna
I know you
foremost?
ain't
Oh
free.
my gosh, Your
You
Honor.
ain't
How
free.
about public defender
don't start
salary
me.
here?
Shut up, Hammerstein.
Carmella's
I
gonna
will
kill
check
me.
your
Why
bank
did you
account.
text me again?
Go ahead with your question.
Oh!
Well, the question, I guess, was, are you aware of the academy class that Lucy was a part of? Or can, bringing them up at all?
I mean, I was aware of it. I'm an old
Squad's
man.
coming back,
My memory
man.
ain't great. I don't remember exactly who was with who. I can remember every single officer that we've had in the
Yeah,
past.
where'd my
Do I remember
bandages
which
go?
class they were in? No shit. I don't remember my own academy class.
So then you're not aware of who of that academy class is still hired with the LSPD? Would that be accurate?
I know that Omar is. I can't recall other ones, but no. It's been months, and we've had I think 2 or 3 academy classes since then. Once they move from cadet or PPO to officer, their job within P&T is done, and we're happy, and we're there to support them as officers. I try to give all officers that are under my command the same attention and effort to help their careers progress and to help them be successful as possible.
Okay. Well, I guess going back to the case of Lucy further. So, is there a standard requirement that needs to be met there for as far as a weekly basis?
Yes, and that was something that we were working with Frodo on as well. That cadets need to be queuing up for being on duty at least 2 to 3 times a week. That was a standard that was a change as a result of this, and that the overall sentiment was people need to be progressing through the cadet phase. With the turnover of law enforcement, we need to be hiring a class at least once every month and a half or so to 2 months at the slowest.
Okay. Sorry, I had a question here. Again, pertaining to Lucy further. So was the activity requirement the only reason as to your issues with her employment?
As far as I can recall, yeah, and that activity led to a lack of policing ability to meet the standards of a cadet or PPO due to that lack of activity. Those things are kind of connected. It's not that she was incapable of learning or anything like that. She was well liked as far as I can recall. I don't recall anyone disliking her. As far as I can recall, that was it.
Okay, just a quick moment. Okay, sorry. So your last part there is that no one disliked. So there was no mention or issue of her head tattoo.
Objection.
What? Where is this going?
There was never a mention of a head tattoo. Or actually, I guess scope, because there was never mention of any head tattoos within the testimony.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh.
I mean, Your Honor, I could try to ask, 20 more questions to get there when Oxby here is claiming one thing here, but I'm just trying to save the court's time here a bit.
Well,
that being said, though,
instead of arguing, wait. Instead of arguing over this, why, if you want to introduce something with Oxby, just recall him, Paul. If it's only a couple questions or one topic, I'm not going to begrudge you for having too many witnesses, whatever. Because he's going to stay under oath. It's much more simple. Ask him questions about a new topic or something tangential in that fashion rather than arguing over this.
Okay.
But
no, that sounds good,
issue's
Your
up to you either way. If you think you can phrase the questions, go ahead. If you want to take it out, then you can. It's up to you. Go ahead.
I mean, I can rephrase it there, Your Honor. Maybe that'll just
Okay,
help
so
us do this
sustained
all right.
as phrased. Go ahead, Paul.
Were there any other physical attributes of Ms. Fur that related to perceived job performance or lack thereof?
Job performance is a tough word to use. Did that fit our SOPs to have face tattoos? No, it did not. That was something that she was talked to directly about on at least 2 occasions.
So when I asked you if her activity performance was the only thing, and I believe you confirmed that in the affirmative when there's actually another issue, do you not see a problem with that?
not to hold back her employment. I never stated that, right? You're talking about employment.
Hold on. You guys are basically just arguing now. Let's ask. If Paul's asking you a targeted question, it's a yes or no. Just say no or yes. I don't need you two going back and forth like this is a conversation, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. I apologize.
All right. So the answer to your question was no, Paul. Next question.
Thank you, Your Honor. There. I guess, did you ever discuss or have intentions to scrapping an entire academy class? I mean, scrapping's maybe the wrong word there, Your Honor. So let me rephrase. Firing.
Objection, Your Honor. I don't. Scope again about. Nobody mentioned firing an entire academy class. This is more performance issue and expectations during his testimony.
But what was mentioned, Your Honor,
Hold
was...
on. I understand what you're saying, Wayne, but I think it's pretty clear that the argumentation that it's about performance and expectations, Paul's way to rebut that would be to show that it went further than that. And considering, scrapping, firing, whatever, an entire class would be a way to rebut the assertions made. So I think it is within the scope. So overruled. Go ahead, Paul.
You restate the question.
Yes, I guess. Was there discussions there about, I used the word firing, scrapping, terminating an entire academy class after hiring?
Not that I can recall.
How long until Frodo has to leave?
Like an hour, maybe? Let me just see if I have a couple other ones here. I guess while I'm thinking of another one here, I'd like to address the People's 9, that spreadsheet that Marshal Wayne provided there. And you can head on over to cell 654. Your Honor, there may be a photo or two that need to be displayed.
People's what?
People's 9, that spreadsheet that was previously mentioned. Under phone messages. Yeah. Are you able to find that sheet there? That row there, Osby?
Sure.
Yeah, just to say it again there. People's 9, the phone messages, row 654.
Okay.
What's up, buddy? Fuck you.
You know what? I'll withdraw that one. That one feels.
No.
I mean, the people
please don't
submitted it, but I don't know if I should
withdraw
withdraw that one.
Please
I just
don't
want
withdraw it. Please don't withdraw it. It's missing. It's more evidence missing.
Wait, what?
My God, it's the sphere of influence again.
What did he just try and put up?
It all changed the day I saw that sphere. That damn sphere.
Not the
Suddenly all I
sphere.
could think about was spheres, sir.
Suddenly all I could think about was the Australian man with blonde hair behind me. I bet he's got really burly hands. Like a bastard.
Oh.
Call me Johnny Snow, I'm such a bastard.
Johnny Snow.
Yeah, your watch has just begun, mate. Mine's about to end.
He's referencing a Rusty Bumblebear text.
If you want something up on the board, Paul, you can always email me the link to it.
Ooh, okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
And
Yeah,
that'll make
please,
things a little
please.
easier. You just say, "Hey, Your
Please
Honor,
put it
can you
up.
put this thing up on the board that I sent you?" And that'll
Please
be
put it
fine.
up. I'm begging you.
Sure. Sure. I just don't want to get caught with those ex parte communications things. I already
Shut
know how
up,
rough that
Paul.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, gee. Now, in your previous testimony there, as far as these spheres there be above us here,
Did Medi fall asleep?
can you establish or
I'm
highlight
chilling,
yourself?
man.
So,
I'm fucking
you
exhausted.
established and highlighted that these were members for the top row, I guess, for yourself, he and Ruby were command members of Shift 2, correct?
That is
Okay. So, you know, I think I actually do. I don't know if anyone can go for the other one. Oh, as far as again going these under activity requirements there, was Frodo Dauchi the only individual being lenient for the other cadets on their requirements?
No, there were other conversations with FTIs regarding grading standards on different things for activity. Considering Frodo was the co-head of PNT, that's a decision that he and I were making. That's not something FTIs were previously making. But as far as leniency overall, sure, there were other people. But for just activity, yeah, it was myself and Frodo, and that's it.
Avery's a part timer.
Okay.
Well, and of course the other. And
Okay. As far as this text conversation there that was shown between Lucy and what Rusty Bumblebear, did you have a question or speak with Mr. Bumblebear?
Nope.
Okay. Did you question or speak with Frodo Dauchi regarding the conversations that took place?
No.
Okay. So then, so based on the text message as they are read, how exactly are those to be construed as confidential information?
Because the information that was shared, including the phrasing, matched phrasing that I used explicitly with Frodo.
I'm sorry, I guess, can you just read the text that was shown there, just so I could get a better grasp of what it is I'm hearing here? You're saying this is something you said. I want to make sure I'm hearing it accurately.
Yeah, sure. Which one was it again? I'd have to pull it up again.
That's a good question. I think it's under. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. It's under 45500, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. Rusty text Lucy. 394468. It's the second to last one for the photos. Rusty texts Lucy.
He's filming those calls because he's not currently responding to calls because he's busy.
I guess specifically, could you read the message from March 24th, 342 from Rusty?
Sure. That one says, because if I get my way and kidnap you, the entire department freaks out, and it proves that officers can't be off safe. PD does not want officers to be off.
Okay, and then the message at 345 from Rusty.
Frodo called me and told me not to. While I want to kidnap you and toss you off the Maze Bank Tower and watch you fall to your timely death, it will ruin cops like you who have a life off duty. Believe me, I am only doing this for Frodo.
Okay, so can you please just further elaborate for me? How does Frodo Dauchi, who was an officer at the time, instructing someone to not commit a crime on another fellow officer, considered transferring of confidential information?
Again, the idea that officers are not to have a life off duty, which was something that appeared in other evidence. I cannot recall off the top of my head where it is, as I am not the prosecutor of this case. All kind of has that, and that is something that came up in a conversation with Proto initially regarding Lucy, was that we really, really enjoy her. We want her to have a life off duty, but in the first week or two of her employment, I think she had one shift and she was off duty for, I think, every other day.
Okay, all right. I guess one last question there. And what is Lucy Fur's current employment status with the LSPD?
Terminated.
All right, thank you.
Redirect.
Just a couple. Oxby, you stated you were a co-lead. Was Frodo Donchi the main lead for P&T?
Yes, he was.
As co-lead, were you the command support to provide guidance for the main lead?
Yes, I was. The idea was to mentor him and help him be successful.
So the responsibility falls under the main lead, correct?
It does.
And your role is to support if there are issues.
Yeah, I view it as, while it may fall on him, if he's not succeeding, that is my responsibility to help him get there, to try to help him succeed, to give him the tools and help to mentor him in the direction that allows the PD to move forward and allows him to be successful and allows him to grow into the role.
Okay, to cut it short, was he a failure?
He was struggling. I am hesitant to call any of my officers a failure because I would feel like I failed them. Was he succeeding in the role? He was not.
Okay, that's it for me.
Okay. We recalling Oxby at all ever, Hammerstein?
No, I think I got that question that I wanted there before there, Your Honor. So I think that will be fine for now.
All right, Oxby, you are free on your own recognizance. You can stay if you wish. You can leave if you wish. Thank you.
Thank you,
Your Honor, I know this is unorthodox of a motion for me to proclaim there, but would it be possible to motion to have Frodo Dauchi on the stand there, provide his account there as a rebuttal witness there, just an account of the scheduling and whatnot?
You can do that on direct. On your side of the case. How many more witnesses do you have, prosecution?
Just the last one, Alan Keene, that's it.
Okay, so based on Mr. Dachi's availability, it seems like we're gonna have to do Mr. Key. Paul, you're planning on calling witnesses, yes?
Yes.
How many?
No.
Yeah.
I guess I can't say he can.
I mean, Ruby, Baba, sorry, Ruby York, Baba J, and Frodo Dauchi.
Okay,
Your Honor.
looks like we'll have to, you know, split the baby down the middle. So we'll go with Key here, and then we'll have to schedule part 2 because due to Mr. Dodge's availability, we do not have time to finish this out. So let's get Key up here and move forward.
Gotta be fucking shitting me, man.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Can
One
we have
last
a-
quick motion. Anyone got food?
Sorry for you.
While you guys handle that, can I have like a quick sidebar with my
Who needs food?
do.
I got
my
you.
team real quick?
I need food.
Are you asking me for permission to talk to your fellow counsel?
Just for a little delay. That's all. I'm asking permission to delay it a
might
little
have to-
bit.
I don't
I
know,
just need to
feed each
get
other.
something squared off with them first.
Did you
You
take
want
longer to
chocolate? I
ask
got
me this
chocolate.
than
You
it would
want
have to
chocolate?
talk to them?
Yes.
No.
Okay, talk to them, please.
All right. Then how about this? In the interest of time and not reading this for God knows when again, We're
you're
open
not
to
gonna be
leave.
able to. You're not gonna be able to sort this out because fucking even if you get rid of Key, Hammerstein just said he has
You
3
better get
witnesses
me
of his
bingo.
own.
You hear me?
0
Would-
chance.
I need one square. I need
With
one
Frodo
square.
going up as a witness first, and then we continue with our last one, and then do it in absentia after that.
Oh, if you want to do that, I mean, if Frodo's open to that,
No.
I mean, in the interest of time, letting
No,
him
no,
go-
that's
letting
a good
him go
thing. That
up
means
and then
it can finish
tell his
today.
piece, because after
what do
he
you
gives
think
his,
about that, Frodo? Are you willing to be in absentia for
In the
the
interest
remainder
of
of your
time, I think
direct
that's
witnesses?
in the interest of time. I think that's the reasonable thing to do, Your Honor.
My God.
Okay, I'm just going to be very clear here. No one here, Wayne, myself, anyone, can ask you to do that. If Wayne is suggesting that as a possible alternative, and you agree with Wayne of your own volition and interest, then that's fine.
I
I'm
agree,
not
Your
going to
Honor.
ask
I
you
think that
for anything.
I think that's the right thing to do, and I'd come to the same conclusion myself.
Okay, well, that's very respectful of you. So, in the interest of time, we will have Frodo Daci come up and testify for the defense on direct before proceeding with the rest of the trial.
Oof. Big mistake.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna be cooked like they go.
All right, Mr. Dachi.
Chavez
Raise your
mignon.
left arm up to the sky for me. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you God?
I do.
All right, witness is so sworn in.
Quick question: who actually made the spheres of influence? Why is it so relevant?
All right. Thank you, Your Honor, for allowing this. And, hello there, Mr. Dachi. How you doing today?
I'm doing okay.
Everyone.
All right. Well, and for the sake of speediness there, here,
It's the biggest.
can you provide to the courts here what were your roles with the LSPD?
Well, I was a captain of dispatch. I was a senior officer in the LSPD, and I was P&T lead for Ship 2. And I was also briefly assistant chief of police for like 2 hours.
Resume. With these roles, what were your responsibilities?
Well, as captain of dispatch, my job was to make sure dispatch got done. We had the people doing it. As a senior officer, well, I was just patrolling and doing my thing and making sure officers could lean on me if they needed guidance. And as the P&T lead, Mr. Hammerstein, my personnel training, my job was to make sure the shift got the people that they needed, and them cadets and the PPOs were trained, and we had the FTOs and FTIs to make sure they were getting trained.
Better have their fucking teeth sharpened for this.
Okay, all right. And were you the only one
The
involved?
fuck did this guy train? I'm gonna be PPO
No,
for
the
forever.
shift
You
wide
this fucker.
effort.
Oh, excellent. Okay, great. Well, then going towards the P&T avenue, what were your responsibilities with PPOs and cadets? And also, can you just define what a PPO is for the court there?
You can call them, but
A PPO is a probationary police officer. It's kind of like a cadet, but they're allowed to be by themselves. So they're not quite full officer yet, but you know they're not a cadet either. My roles in relation to those two types of officers, my job is to make sure that they were getting taken out and that their concerns were that they were being kind of taken out, you know, consistently being trained, and that if they had any concerns, they were being addressed.
Okay, all right. And well, as far as these issues that may have arrived to be addressed there, what kind of feedback did you receive?
From whom?
Let's just say from the cadets or PPOs.
So from the cadets and PPOs, a common thing I would handle would be like LOA requests. For example, Omar Little put in an LOA request after he made PPO. I reached out to him first, and then he told me he needed an LOA.
My bad, man.
So I
My
put
bad.
that
He's
LOA.
lying.
As a PPO, Paul Hammerstein Jr., just kind of give an example, right? He told me he
Fucker
felt
just
like he was
lied.
doing all of the scut work in that it was
Oh, no, wait, I
not
drank it, my bad.
contributing to his growth as an officer. He's constantly doing the same types of things like securing hostages or being parallel
Yeah, like
that
every
weren't
cadet
honing the
does, like,
skills he
come on.
had to hone.
That's literally what the phase is.
Another example from Lucy, she said that she felt like
Let him know, mate.
she felt like when she was riding with officers, they weren't always prioritizing her engagement in the FTO sessions. They weren't always being documented, in that she'd be driving different cars from one day to the next, and then when she get into a CVPI after driving a Premier Taurus last couple of days, you know, she looks like she's a really bad driver. It's not reflective of how she's been doing. Oh, another concerns I always would kind of address were like cadets saying they're waiting in queue for hours and hours and not getting taken out, or they're waiting for a while and then someone else gets in queue and they get skipped.
Okay. All right. I think that also that helps answer my next question there, but perhaps the other further issues there. Did you ever receive grievances from cadets?
Yeah, what I just described, I think were pretty grievances I gave, and I've tried to help them with it in the capacity I could. That was, because you know, helping them is not always just about fixing them; it's making them understand what the issues are to maybe give them an appreciation of what's going on, right?
Of course. So what actions did you take to assist with their growth?
So for the cadets that were not being taken out in queue, you know, I would try to find them an FTO if I noticed it. So let's say I noticed someone in queue for a while, I'd say, hey, you know, you ride with me, we'll get all right along, or I'll find them an FTO or try to find someone that can schedule a session with them moving forward. For the example I gave with Paul, I kind of told him that, you know, what you're describing, the scut work and all that's part of being a PPO, right? You know, you gotta. It's kind of like how when you're like an intern at a doctor's office or something, you do all the stuff no one wants to do. Well, that's kind of part of being a PPO. But the concern he brought to me, I found to be valid. How is he meant to grow as an officer if he is not doing the things he has to learn? So I told him, you need to be able to advocate for yourself, Paul. You know, you're telling me that you need to learn how to drive and do comms, but you're not getting that skill based on what you're doing. When you arrive on a scene, you need to, if you're not primary, you need to tell primary, like, hey, Frodo says I need to work on this. You know, I need to work on driving and doing comms. Can I be primary, secondary? And we all want you to succeed. So chances are they're going to let you do that unless there's a very good reason not to. For the Lucy issue, it's a couple things. You know, the part with the FTOs not filling out the FTO sheets, that's more internal. They don't need to be aware of how that's going on. Because the same thing, I'm not going to correct her superior in front of her or tell them that they're doing something wrong. I think she kind of, you know, for that, it's just okay, you know, I'll make sure that you're being documented. Pretty much end of that. As far as feeling like a spectator, I think that's where she's a spectator to the sessions. I found that some of them are ride-alongs, and I get the grievance, right? Someone's taking you out in their car to, you know, be in the car with them. It's not a formal ride-along, a formal FTO session, but it's better than sitting in the motor pool waiting for someone to take you.
I'm so confused.
But that being said, you know, I think if someone's doing that, they still should try to make an effort to teach you stuff, but you know, that is what it is. And what else did I say about Lucy? God damn. I think I said something about the cars. That was actually a really big issue.
Your Honor, I'm going to object the narrative at this point.
I guess, Your Honor, my rebuttal is just that in order for the sake of time, that rather than me just asking
Yeah,
multiple questions
I
on this,
agree.
but I'll leave it to the court's discretion.
Any you want to expand, Sparks, or you think it lies as is?
I do not need to further describe what. I mean, he rambling, like he real rambling though.
Yeah, he do be rambling, bro. That's sustained, Paul. Let's break this up a bit. This ain't the Frodo story time hour, okay?
You betcha.
Thank you.
A long time ago, there was a ring.
From Lieutenant
A
Oxby's,
sphere.
recounting of various acts there
That
while
he
working
did
with
covet.
LTT. You feel anything was left out?
Yeah.
Could you care to elaborate?
Yeah, so the tattoo, Lucy's tattoo, that was loosely communicated to her during the interview. That's something she needed to handle. There were other people as well. I think we were talking about Goopert needs to get rid of his face paint. I was delegated to talk to Lucy about the face tattoo. You know, if that is a condition of your employment, you got to get rid of it. You have this much time to get rid of it.
It wasn't loose. It was you have to get rid of this if you want to continue to be employed.
So you were delegated to do this from a superior officer. Is that correct?
Correct.
So is it accurate that Oxby's affirmation that you being PNC lead, being the lead, whose orders have you been taking in that effect then?
I like to think we thought of them together, but you know, the delegation I think came from him, and he handled the Goopert side, so we kind of delegated there.
Okay, so
Huh?
from your standpoint, then you were working together fine then.
I
It
didn't
wasn't
view
me.
I didn't view that as an
We-
order from my lieutenant. I viewed that as
But we collaborated,
together on
but
this.
then
we're
we delegate-
equals,
Oxby
What's
so
wasn't
we need
involved
to
in PNT
get that
until
taken
the
care
very
of,
end.
if that's the department standard and all that.
Okay.
It's all three cases, Your
I guess
Honor.
we're shifting gears here for a moment. Let's go to.
Being allowed to refuse their own badge number.
Well, as far as your work as an officer, did you have experience working with other departments and jurisdictions?
Yeah.
Okay. Was the Marshals a group that you worked with in the past?
They were.
Huh?
When working with the Marshals, how was your working relationship?
Your Honor, objection, relevance.
I don't remember him ever working with us.
I believe it was brought up, I guess.
I don't remember him ever reaching out to me.
He was on
between
your
Director
dispatch
Knight
team,
and as
making
testimony was
sounds.
provided there regarding words
Oh.
that were used against each other there. So just bringing that up.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's going for.
I guess furthermore, the Marshals, Director Knight, providing information that there was, from their side, say that there was, they were indifferent to Mr. Douchy. And this is the line of questioning to expand further onto this.
Oh, is this the part where they're like, Brian really gave a shit about my existence, I swear. What?
Your Honor, if you're talking, we can't hear you. My apologies.
Oh, my apology. Paul, I was going to say, I did let this in earlier when you were having the conversation.
Yes, hello.
With Knight. But
is on there, but in a smaller font.
I'm not quite seeing how this ties relevance to the charges at hand and the case at hand, given that
Is
Knight
this
has
in-
stated very clearly
Wait.
he
I think they
wasn't,
actually think that he's
responsible for
getting
making
these
decisions about
charges because
charges.
I don't fuck with him. How is Knight any?
Get me that, Paul. Why is this relevant?
Yes.
Sure, Your Honor. I guess in the prosecution's opening statement to the very courts here today, they themselves may mention that this wasn't a witch hunt as they felt this was being portrayed as. And I believe that this is in fact more along those lines, and that there is information that is being kept from the court to illustrate this. And be that as may there, I was trying to question the Director Knight further in that regard there, but I believe Mr. Douchy can provide further context to other matters than that particular incident. And that's pretty much the nail on that.
Okay,
there, Your
so
Honor.
on
I think
on
they're
this
convinced
particular
we
question,
press charges because I think Frodo's an
I'm
idiot.
gonna let you go forward, but I just want you to know, Paul, that
He's saying that basically there's a roads violation.
I
Wait, what?
Your welcome is close to being overstayed on this topic. Okay, so make me see the relevance, make this impactful soon, or else the next objection may come down against.
How you say it? I said I was.
I'm gonna lie. I think for the didn't realize.
Was there a time when
realize?
You see it?
Holy.
All the time.
Someone need to give this man the Red Bull.
Okay, is there an instance that comes to mind
is Frodo for multiple days
prior to these investigations?
sex noises on the marshal radio.
There are two. The first was when the marshals first started patrolling with us. You know, I was really grateful to have them on the chase. They did a lot of real good. The issue was a marshal was involved in the chase and head-on my driver. With no lights and sirens on the wrong side of the road. So I made a scene. I asked my command what to do, and I made a senior report about it to kind of address the fact that, you know, this was we're patrolling together now. I think there'd be benefit to have we're working together. And the second time was I was kind of mad at the marshals. So every day when I got on duty for 2 weeks, I'd get on their radio and I'd fart.
Your Honor, the people are going to post facto object to relevance, motion to strike, all of that, and we can elaborate if necessary. Oh, also facts, not evidence.
I mean, little Easter eggs is all that's missing from this being a dick. So.
Objection, all of them. That's another one.
Hounds in a big metal shack.
Paul.
I've been doing this for like 3 hours, and this is how far I've come.
I just asked my client a simple question there regarding his working atmosphere with the marshals.
I'm really trying to figure it out, but like.
Is he trying to say that they're like maliciously
That about does it for my point there.
Any gang member that I've,
So you don't have any response to the facts on evidence?
verbal or physical altercation with someone who are inherently biased against them, therefore you can't process them, means that we are unable to process anyone who we've ever charged in any capacity or interacted with.
Well, actually, hold on. Just take it here.
The fact that half their defenses,
can tell
Brian hates me because I told him it's because he said some shit to me a while ago.
I'd like to be like you one day, Brian. Genuinely, I love it. Their defense is Brian.
He's trying to go for malicious prosecution,
yeah.
but he can't get there.
I thought objections and stuff like that, but I see it is going to tag team efforts there.
I think I know what they're doing, Brian.
Paul. I reiterate before you try to jump to anyone's throat.
This is the power of confusion. Okay. To confuse your enemy, you need to first confuse yourself. I think this is what is happening here.
Continue. As far as their objection, I'm gonna agree with Sparks regarding
brother,
testimony. You can ask further questions. Paul.
That's why he's dressed as Pred.
Welcome. The relevance is over.
Okay, thank you, Ron.
Yo! How did I become like the star of this shit? I'm like dumbfounded. There ain't no way.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Did you create these spheres?
Kinda.
Oh. Wait, was you gonna say AI?
How did they come to be?
No. Oh, I was bored, so I spent like 2 minutes and put it in an AI.
Oh. Your Honor, objection, cringe.
Bro, they need to calm down. I'm going.
Well, much like the golden tablets, we all need inspiration from somewhere. But yeah, that's cringe as hell. Go ahead, Paul.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Was there much thought into making these spheres?
Absolutely none. Well, very little. I spent like maybe 2 minutes making the prompt, and then it gave me the picture, so I sent it to like 10 people without even looking at it.
Ain't no way it took 2 minutes. You can't. You have to type all that data out.
All those names.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Because one of the people I sent it to was Alex Shields.
Yeah, what's up?
And the clowns were trying to steal his phone. And I did not want this getting out to the general public. Because, you know, in context, I explain what it is, it's funny. But if you look at it out of context, bunch of names on a chart, you know, that's drama.
Which he created. This is not 2 minutes. You have to organize this. AI doesn't read your mind.
Yeah, typing it. I'm typing it. Yeah, what is,
you don't speak your own.
that's lying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Again.
And I'm a Claude girl.
Now, what types of pictures? Did you intend to
Yo,
leak this photo?
this is crazy.
What do you mean?
Please did not.
Well,
There was no
prosecution is
leaking.
known to their evidence. There are multiple photos were affected there. What type of photos were you trying to review or
Just
delete?
personal. Just trying to delete just personal photos.
How do you explain the ones that were affected by the MDT?
Wait.
I'm not very precise with my hands. You know, I'm a Butterfingers. The delete button is right next to the delete all button.
Nah! Yo, that is the defense! What the fuck?
So 100.
Oh my god.
Did you go next? That was a good run.
Wait! Yo! Hey! Hey! Hey!
As far as the extent of the contents of these spheres?
Your Honor,
What services?
Your Honor, we
was
done.
Was it Vigi? Do you have access to that? Is anyone able to pull up a
know what you're
screenshot to
right.
show that it's not next to each other for me? I'm gonna submit it as rebuttal.
you're gonna have to check. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was Vigi. Yeah. I can check.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay,
One
can
moment
someone who has
for
access to
redirection
Vigi
on it.
get a screenshot of Vigi and see if the button's
Sorry,
there? And
cross.
if it's not next to each other, can you send it to me? I'm gonna add it as rebuttal evidence.
I don't use
sorry.
it.
Oh, never mind.
What was that? Say that again.
1 moment for cross, Your Honor. Waiting for Sparks.
We just need actually, Your Honor, we do have a mid-trial motion since that has come up as rebuttal evidence. We asked that the defense and since it was admitted in direct examination, we're asking for a motion to produce to be granted concerning the prompt or prompts for the AI that were used to create these images.
Uh-oh.
God, legally you're right, but fuck no, I ain't going down that road and reading some chat GPT history.
God,
because
this
I
judge
can't
is
be
perfect.
bothered. Holy fuck.
Okay. No worries. If you could just give me 2 minutes to discuss with my co-counsel, please, Your Honor.
Yeah.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't. You have to click this and then this. There is no delete all. Wait, there is no delete all.
5 to 10 photos free a day.
Hey, that's what we do.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
I just opened up Vigi. There is no
All right.
delete all like
Mr.
that.
Dachi,
Yeah.
pleasure.
Yeah.
I've just now realized it's not going to know who.
Concerning the image that you have admitted under direct examination that you created, you said it only took you
I'm
about
telling
2
you,
minutes.
tonight, he's trying to
Something like
confuse
that.
all
2
of
to 5
you.
minutes. I don't know. However long it took the picture
By
to generate.
confusing himself.
Right. And you generated the full prompt itself, correct?
Yeah.
And so it would have taken you a decent amount of time to get all the names together and tell it basically where to go and where to put it.
He's gonna say I copy pasted
No.
the roster. Watch this.
No? Where'd you get all the names then?
I took a picture of the roster.
Boom. Boom.
And then uploaded it into an AI program? Which AI program did you use?
Objection. Compound question.
I see your
Yeah, we're
point, but
getting silly now.
overruled because she was just restating, and I'm not drawing any inference from her restatement. So I agree with you, but just continue.
Which AI program did you use, brother?
ChatGPT.
Gotcha. So a publicly available ChatGPT source, you posted a roster of police officers to that particular program.
Well, just the names.
Gotcha. And what else did you ask it to do?
I don't recall exactly. I was something like circles.
Gotcha. So you
That's the word
posted
Venn diagram.
roster and just put them in circles. You didn't tell them to put them in specific circles.
Oh, I drew lines to show who talks to who.
Gotcha. So you drew lines on the image that you posted to build this thing in an AI program.
Give her a handshake before you leave, mate.
Yeah. And you said it only took 2 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, something like that. I'm a fast drawer.
And it was just a joke.
I hope they don't forget to focus on the things
You
that
know the
were
jokes tend to be
deleted
funny.
and not so much the sphere stuff, because I think the sphere
Yeah,
stuff
this is
is
pointless.
Yeah.
Objection, Your Honor. More prejudicial than
The
probative
reason
right
why
there.
Paul did not
Also, I
ask
want to
that question
strike.
to Oxby was because the
I
evidence
would like
is
to
missing.
lamine the amount of times that
Oh,
the
I
prosecution
see.
there was able to use the word gotcha
Mhm.
before going after a question.
Your Honor, can we please have some decorum and professionalism in the courtroom since Mr. Hammerstein believes that he can add some sort of superfluities at the end of his comments towards the court?
Yeah.
Side's looking a little barren,
Let's how about all three of us stipulate to something? Sparks and Hammerstein, let's both stipulate to the understanding that both of you have a very quick wit and you are also very clever with your actions in the courtroom with when you choose to speak and how you choose to speak. And I will stipulate to that I recognize the things you were trying to do and the points you guys are trying to make by doing so.
Someone just got stabbed.
In here?
Heard it.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Rose? No.
Where's she going?
What's happening?
Why is my judge running headfirst into a stabbing scene?
I stopped.
Is this on the bingo board?
No.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was.
Wait, hold on. There's a bit.
Damn it, Frodo, now
Send
you
me
have
the
to join
bingo
this
board.
debate,
What the hell?
asshole.
What?
You just did what they were doing.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Nah.
Back away, Oxby. Back away.
My God, Brandon.
Why?
Guys.
Come here.
This is just Brandon being 10 steps ahead. It's all part of the plan. You know?
Hey.
Yeah.
Come here.
All right.
Take
What
that.
happened?
Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Oh, what's going on, officers? You guys are looking mighty fine today, if I might say. That hat right there, killing it.
I think they got this handled.
Yeah.
All right. Here's the deal, because Mr. Dachi has a time frame. Mustard and Maxwell, you two are in charge of figuring out the stabbing shit. Everyone else, we're doing the court case. Let's go.
Yes, Your Honor.
I could stay for like 20 more minutes so I can
Maxwell.
sleep upstairs.
Got it.
Maxwell.
Yep. So Mustard and Maxwell, you guys handle the fucking stabbing shit. Coordinate whatever the fuck. Court
Do you
case
mean
continued.
Brandy?
I turned radio down, but yes, he is.
It's Brandy,
He's
Your
probably gonna
Honor.
need to be searched.
Isn't Maxwell in the back?
Not that I know of,
There's a
sir.
lot of people that
No, I'm not
in
on
my-
duty, Your Honor.
in my old age, everyone kind of looks similar.
Hey guys,
It's my
apparently
eyes,
there's
I
a bomb
swear.
outside in someone's car.
Either way, let's have
Maxwell
Mustard
look like?
champion
What
that.
car?
Apparently Alex Shields' car.
Okay.
That was dealt with a long time ago.
Oh,
Great.
okay.
Cool.
I already had that
Great.
dealt
Let's
with.
resume.
911. It's
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
why make this
Thank
as a
you.
funny hee hee ha ha? You're a professional. You know how this looks.
I thought it was funny. I mean, we're supposed to show like this, so I can explain the joke if you like.
No, it's unnecessary. So you think it's funny that listed members of your company just happen to be the same members that
That was a
someone's
good one.
oppression
That's a good one.
against?
I'm gonna lie.
Objection, Your Honor. I'm going to say that they're calling for. They're calling for a conclusion more on this than anything there. They're saying that.
That is not an objection I would sustain here, Paul.
Fair enough, Your Honor.
Please answer the question, Mr. Dachi.
Of course not. That devastated me.
Yeah, bring up the Carl pretext. That's it.
So I have a quick question then for you, Mr. Dachi, as a rebuttal for that response. In the subpoena for your text messages,
Oh, they're doing it.
nearly directly after that shooting, in a reasonable amount of time that you would have been aware of that shooting, you texted someone "fuck shift 2." Why did you text that?
because I found out as I'm a standing guard. Look, do I like my members of command? Not necessarily. But when I have that uniform on, I respect them. They are my chain of
Yo,
command.
ain't
If they
no
do something, I'll
way!
goddamn do it. I apologize for the language. I am out there outside their ICU door.
Your Honor,
saluting.
objection.
This is
Nothing pending.
sinister.
Motion to strike. Last few words that you said.
Yeah, you started meandering a little bit there, Frodo. Let's keep you to a nice, straight and concise river, not a,
Okay.
you know.
I was standing outside the ICU, keeping them safe.
Again, Your Honor, objection. Nothing pending. Motion to strike. We were done with that question. And you said
Your Honor, I will rebut to that because I believe my
What is-
client is trying to show the context of why they said the words
What?
that they said. I will not
Rebuttal,
repeat them
don't
because they
care.
are bad
Hold on.
words.
Whoa,
Each other,
whoa.
god damn it.
Whoa, Spark. Come on.
Hammerstein, there is this thing called redirect, where you can elicit answers from your client that rebut her questions, right? It's not on your client to just add on to everything to try to give context. That's your job, okay? So sustained. Or, yeah, Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So he said it was an accident.
Your Honor, can the prosecution repeat the question that they asked then?
Yeah, it'd be helpful for me too at this point.
We didn't have a question, Your Honor. The witness just decided you wanted to ramble on.
Right. Okay. So they're gonna ask another question now.
Do you have that?
Ruby just literally told me. I can.
Is the delete button right next to the
No,
regular button?
you can select one image or you can.
Nah, they're pulling up the Vigi.
Your Honor, we do have rebuttal evidence concerning direct testimony. I can send it to you or submit it on the docket. Whatever you prefer.
Put it on the docket, please. That way
Perfect.
Paul and everybody can get it.
Can you just put it on the docket there?
They
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's just uploading it now, Your Honor. This is going to be concerning the question concerning, the specific statement in further testimony regarding the delete and delete all button for images.
Oh, it's also highlighted in the deletion. The time frame only went up to February 8th, or early February, or late February.
I'll call you when I've got time. I'm busy.
So while we wait for that to get uploaded, Mr. Dachi, I'm just going to ask a quick question concerning your time as an officer, since that was brought up. How often were you taking images or documenting items for images to be posted in the MDT as an officer?
Whenever it was on the scene, they required it.
Okay. And how many images would you say on a normal shift you would catalog?
That is a very hard question to answer. Depending on what I'm doing, it could be 0, or if I'm having a day where I'm going to a lot like cash exchange or something, it could be like 40. Probably
Okay.
an average like 5 or 10.
Gotcha. And so, obviously, correct me if I'm wrong, but is it fair to say that a month or 2-month period would exceed 100 images?
No.
You wouldn't think so?
No, because in a regular month maybe, but this last month there was a lot of P&T, a lot of academy, a lot of interviews. I don't take pictures on those days.
I don't do work, Your Honor.
All right, Your Honor, there should be a rebuttal evidence to be added concerning that. It is placed on the docket. We motion for that to be added as rebuttal evidence. Obviously, if you were to look at it or place it on the board, you would see why.
Where is it on the docket?
It is. Yeah, so there's a comment on
You
the
have to
docket.
back out of it first, Your Honor,
Yeah,
then
this
they
is
can-
going to be the people's.
Oh, I can't just refresh it. Okay.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
no,
going to be the
push the
people's 18A and 18B, or would be intentionally as people's 18A and 18B.
Wait, what's that thing that's a secret? If I speak, I am dead. But there's a wait, there's a Twitter on there too. Wait, who sent this
okay.
photo?
Any objection, Paul?
My MDT's still doing a little thing with a spinny thing in the middle.
I'll put it up on the board.
Wait, what the
Oh,
hell?
thank you.
Like, at least double check your shit. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, can you point out where the delete button is next to the delete all button there for me?
Well, there's no delete all button, but there's a select all button.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, could you put the other image up there, Your Honor? And so you see those little white little boxes that you have to check individually there, Mr. Donchi?
Yeah.
No further questions on cross, Your Honor.
Oof.
Redirect Paul.
I guess going back to
cooked
the prosecution's question that they were trying to ask there before there, as far as what was the reason behind your text message regarding referencing Shift 2 command?
Some cool evidence.
I just found out that Bubba shot everyone. I was standing guard at the ICU. I got a call from Lucy. I didn't answer because I'm standing guard. She comes up to me and she tells me that High Command pulled her into a meeting. They asked her a lot of targeted questions about me and Bubba.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to hearsay at this point.
Paul.
I guess defense is fine with adding another witness there, as I believe Lucy Fur is here to attest to that conversation. If that's what they're trying to go for here, but I'm trying to save the court some time here, Your Honor. Here, so
Yes, Sparks.
Yeah, he's had plenty of time, including an entire other week of rescheduling, to be able to call Lucy concerning the specific situation. It is not the prosecution's problem or job to be able to call his own witnesses to verify specific statements. He should have done that himself. We very much vehemently stand on hearsay on this.
Yeah, Paul, I'm gonna be honest with you here. I very much agree with her because if this is something that, you know, you feel is important to your case and it's a fact that you want to have enter into evidence this conversation that it occurred, right? Then that you know should have been something you either should have gotten a, you know, coordinated via a deposition or, you know, an affidavit or something, right? Because for the gallery's benefit, the objection hearsay is when someone's entering an out-of-court statement made by a third party for the truth of the matter asserted, right? Which means you're offering it for what it says. So if I heard someone say, I killed Michael, then it's important that, you know, that not be able to just be offered as a fact or as truth, right? And in this case, it very much is so. And the idea of calling a rebuttal witness is kind of just like a, well, if they object to hearsay, then I'll just do that. So I'm not in favor of that, Paul. So on this one, I'm going to sustain the objection.
Motion to strike his testimony, then, Your Honor. Just
I'll try again. I was
it's
standing
strict.
guard at the ICU. I was told that command was witch hunting me and Bubba.
Your Honor, objection
It's
hearsay.
hearsay again.
Yeah,
I can't answer the question then. I mean,
that's hearsay as well.
I can't. The reason I have for that is based on something someone told me. I can't answer that properly without mentioning that.
Okay, and that's his answer. The only way he could answer that is by saying what something else said. But of course, I'm going. That's his answer.
sorry, Your Honor, I'm just trying to think of a better way of rephrasing a different question I had here now.
And they're trying to bring him up as a character witness, essentially, which isn't allowed in criminal cases, even for corruption.
Are you with him right now?
Typically.
I mean, guys, listen. If corruption doesn't stick, perjury does.
Correct.
It's Mr. Dachi. As far as the text that was sent there regarding the shift 2 command,
there's I think it's a 50-50 shot
figure out the way
that
of this.
there's like sympathy that he's just a little guy, when the reality is that what he did was intentional, could not be misconstrued, and that's an important thing to underline. I don't know if the prosecution necessarily did the theatrics necessary to draw the point of
Your Honor, can we
like
have some decorum and professionalism with
there's
comments, please?
like
We
like
discussed this, Paul. Well,
like-
actually, that's fair. I was in the middle of saying it, which was, let's all stipulate that I recognize how smart and tactful you both are.
that like you
but
don't
let's,
just
cut that shit out for the remainder.
accidentally delete
Sorry, Your Honor.
things. Okay, if you deleted the photo, the initial photo's
for
fine,
the images that was
but you were
provided
so
earlier,
scared
as a
that they
rebuttal,
deleted
evidence,
actual evidence in the
what,
process.
selection option was there that you?
And that's like the key
Did you
thing.
misclick?
And I do think that
guess
there's
it
been a
was the
little
select
bit too
all.
much focus on everything else. The main crux of this case is in order to cover his ha he deleted actual evidence that affected other cases, other incidents that were active in court, that were actively
After the
FOIA'd.
text message that you had sent out.
And that saying it is anything less than corruption opens the door that any single person can go and just delete shit, and it's not a big deal.
Not until I was forced to.
Did anyone have any else? But
Who forced you to?
It wasn't forced, but the assistant chief Viv wanted to speak to me.
9, 8.
Okay, well, if you're taking back what you said, then I'm striking your answer about until you're forced to.
Oh, you know, Your Honor, we're fine. We're fine with leaving that on the record.
I'll just do your food from here.
I'm not. He just took it back, and I'm not going to allow him to give contradicting statements.
He
so
also
he
took out
clarified.
what box he checked.
Go ahead.
that's fine. How fast?
I only have.
I think that's all I got for you, Director.
I also think they kind of jumped the gun and didn't pose him more as to how did you go.
That's what mine looks like, if that's relevant. But...
I assure you that is not a determinative fact in this case. Okay. Let's Mr. Dachi, thank you for your time. Again, you should all be thankful Mr. Dachi is
I think that they should have went through everything. Wait, did you just say that's not how his looks?
I'm gonna sleep at the bar office. Now everyone roll tide.
Frodo's the goat.
All right. So let's get
Awkward
going.
silence.
We're gonna
Wait,
okay here.
Did he say that his dashboard doesn't look that way?
Yes, but mine looks exactly the same.
Wait, how? Huh?
Yes, Janet.
Rose, why don't you come up here for this also?
I really don't understand.
I'm not a fan of like this in
Okay, what does
general,
yours
even
look
needing
like?
to go to court. That's my position.
I'm gonna start
I
him
have
down
this
in the
shit.
mapping area.
Okay, do you
and
use
he's not gonna
Vigi?
know he's gonna have his time trial. Then he's
I
gonna roll
did for a
dice.
little bit,
Who
but it looks the
goes up
exact
against?
same.
He's gonna race dice.
Same.
And
They
he's
all
gonna
look the
become.
same. I don't know how his is
solo
different.
pilot.
It's
I-
either use, yeah, I don't.
To me, like even to me, even having to go into this is a strangity because you know, as I said in my testimony, it's like kind of like, look, we have a presumed understanding that this is evidence that isn't ours, right? And the moment we start to manipulate it, like there is nothing's kosher at that stage.
Well, I mean, like, is it gonna
And
continue
simply
like
saying it's an oopsie without providing exact provable evidence of how that was done, like how do you take someone's word for it? You know what I mean?
Okay, so basically,
But if you made an
That's what
oopsie, why wouldn't you tell someone?
Yeah, and we know it's not an oopsie because he deleted first. He deleted the ha he photos. Then he deleted actual evidence in the timeline that had previously been there. He then
the exact same
restored it. So each action was intentional.
To which he said, my dashboard looks
There was no accidental delete all. We know for a fact that wasn't the case because I saw it with my own eyes. You know.
So
he wanted to go down, but he
Paul
was the one that said, "I
Hammerstein
slipped."
started
So, I mean, they just,
asking
outlined how
Oxby a question,
odd it would be to slip
and then he said,
50
"Can you
plus
look at
times
line
in
654?"
instance and then press delete.
And as Oxby was
Yeah.
getting to the line, he realized, Paul realized the evidence is missing.
Or not, it doesn't really matter.
It is not there.
So
So he
Exactly.
withdrew
He
his
has
question
Mm.
very
an issue
quickly.
with admitted to evidence tampering.
I'm gonna lie,
Yeah,
Hammerstein is very real
What
G.
happened? And you
And
lost
given
all
God damn,
of
he
this
survived so
information?
much.
Because
he felt like
I
he
respect
could
that.
probably
the
use
reason as to
the
why,
hearsay or whatever.
and then proceeded
that
to
would
state
benefit
that
his argument. But
All right.
Lucy came up to me and told
Thank
her
you,
I was
Amber.
being
We're gonna
witched.
resume.
He either has
And
to
I
lie
don't
or
like
Let's
that.
go ahead and have prosecution call their next
Have to
witness.
work to establish. Like that wasn't a given. We had to work to.
Oh, sorry. Can you
establish-
repeat that, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Let's have the prosecution call their next witness.
Oh yeah. For the last
Fine.
witness, we were calling out
Just say, and
Alan
just-
Key to the stand.
Given he must commit perjury.
You Waco man.
Yeah. I'm here.
Paul.
I'm here.
All right.
I've been here.
Even when people
Hi. Hey, Paul.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna get called today, am I? It's gonna be another day. And why do you feel it? He's gonna feel a fucking dog in it as the bench coat.
Should have written harem under your circle. My grandson told me all about you, son of a bitch.
Wait a minute, mine's better.
That's why.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
Your
My
Honor, as his
circle's
ex-wife,
bigger.
I can confirm.
There it is, bingo.
Oh shit!
What was the laugh? What was the laugh?
That's true, actually. Sorry, that's his voided wife.
Okay.
Why was it voided?
What? This is just bingo.
Did you even get sworn in? I'm so fucking.
No, yes,
Yeah.
Your Honor.
I'll take
All
your
right,
word, sorry,
swear
Your
him in.
Honor.
Thank you.
Go ahead and raise your left arm up to the sky.
Up there for the judge.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Derek?
I swear.
Witness is so sworn in.
All right, Key. Let's get to the chase, huh? What's how long have you been with the department?
Really to double agent.
Since April 7th, 2025.
What's your position?
Captain of the LSPD, specifically Shift 2.
All right. Let's get to the meat of it, huh?
Stay on top.
On April 4th, did you and command members conduct interviews with officers?
Yes.
Were these officers at the time Lucy Fur, Paul Hammerstein Jr., and Bubba J?
That is correct.
With Lucy Fur, did you and command members question her in regards to a private meeting between Bubba J, Lucy Fur, Paul Hammerstein Jr., and Omar Little?
That was a portion of the discussion, yes.
What issues did Lucy reveal to command?
Did I change my lemon list to harem member?
Lucy brought up trust issues between her and us. She brought up issues with PNT, problems that she was having not being addressed. And she also brought up a very
Paul's son.
different
Paul's son.
lack of progress for her timeline to be an officer compared to others.
If he's involved in this case, wouldn't that conflict out Paul?
Interesting.
Yes, Your Honor, can I object and strike to that being hearsay?
I don't think so because he's not like
He was in the
on
meeting.
the
Wayne.
opposite side.
I was about to reference the exact report number that came from because there were notes on these from those interviews. It's really my next question, Your Honor.
Okay. Yeah. Well, overruled for now, Paul. If he's having Key specifically talk about something in evidence, then I'm wise enough to understand the difference between the truth and something someone wrote in a report. But it is, for the sake of that question, going to be allowed.
Okay. Oh, wait. Key, I know you can see this in the People's 18, report number 45005. I believe there's an alternative for the court docket. Though. Let me get that.
Oh, is that? I think it's 46. I guess, Your Honor, I just for the sake of speed there, 46425.
Yeah, I believe that's the one exported because of issues attaching it to the docket.
Can I get the digits again, please? 46.
46425.
46425.
That's not coming up with anything for me.
Yeah, neither for me.
No.
You dyslexic, Paul?
Oh wait, oh
Maybe a
apologies, Your Honor.
marshal
This is the
report.
one where they provided a link
You
to
read
it
off the rest of his
download
number
it
for me,
properly.
420.
Oh, I understand now. I think. Oh, sorry. Oh. Well, then I don't know, Your Honor. I'm just an old man too.
46425. Hold on.
Like I think it's like is it 45005? Isn't that something that? But wasn't that exported to 46425? So that I was able to see. I don't know. That there's a whole lot of there, Your Honor. I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to help with
Someone make
technical
this clear
stuff.
for me, please.
I think it's because of the state marshal's report. Let me see if I could resubmit this through the MDT, and it should open up the access for it.
Can you just share it publicly, like the courtroom thing?
Oh, I just added to the docket. Yeah, let me do that right now.
You can also, Wayne, if you just want to share it for like an hour, it's fine too.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, just put
Just
it up
good.
as shared.
He may not have the privileges. What's the report number?
No, he shared
I
it
just
as
shared it.
public, so now everyone can see it. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, it's under
Easy.
shared reports 46425. Anyone with a tablet can see it. Great.
Events from Saturday, April 4th. Perfect.
Okay, let's go ahead with the question.
Sorry, it's a command report. So, okay. Do you have the pulled up key?
10-4.
From this meeting, how did Lucifer view command in comparison to how she viewed Frodo?
Originally, in that discussion, Lucy brought up a lot of problems that she had, which she went through, and Frodo and Bubba were omitted. It was only at a midway point in the discussion when Lucy was probed by myself and her Lieutenant Ruby York, where she stated that she did not trust us more than them. We then gave her an order to stipulate who them was, and she stated Frodo. So, to answer the question, she trusted the Frodo very much, and not us, not at all.
Why did Lucifer claim they trust Frodo more than command?
From the discussions we had during that meeting, it was because she had been told a lot of things, specifically things that were leaked from confidential command and P&T meetings, that led her to believe that she was either in the process of being fired, hindered for promotion, or ostracized from not only the department, but the shift specifically.
Is this type of relationship normal between an instructor and a cadet?
Absolutely not.
Well, what about Paul? Was he more forthcoming in his own interviews?
Paul was reasonably forthcoming. He expressed similar issues, given that they were both present for the meeting that was the original discussion point. However, he didn't have any troubles, with trust that he mentioned in the same way that Lucy did.
I see. Did you meet with Bubba J the same day after officers were spoken to?
Directly after the meeting with Paul, myself, Lieutenants Ruby and Oxby were in the chief's office when I received a text from Bubba J stating that he would like to transfer to Shift 1 because he needed a fresh start. At that time, we were discussing his termination. So in response to that text, I asked him to meet us at the chief's office. Before we were able to get to the specifics of the termination, Bubba was already enraged and really not able to hold a conversation. And we never actually got to on that day. We were shut down.
Oh. What were the topics command intended to speak to Bubba about?
His inability to take accountability, his blatant disregard for the appropriate level of respect and professionalism He had been the day prior. He had told me on the roof of MRPD without prompt that he was transferring to ODPD, which I allowed and gave my blessing for. Then, not 12 hours later, called me near the very end of the shift and requested a meeting where he backtracked and stated that he wanted nothing more than continue working in his home shift 2 with the people that helped him get where he is, and that he was going to stay. The next day, which was the day of the shooting, he was having a conversation with Connor Oxby, which I came into late, where he stated that command was failing and P&T was the crux of it, and that he had stopped 3 cadets from quitting not days prior. All of these things made no sense. He had also had a conversation with another officer completely out of nowhere by the name of Mona Keller, where he stated that he wasn't transferring to ODPD. He was going to transfer to the BCSO just to spite us. And if that wasn't going to be something he could do, he was in fact going to stay in the LSPD to continue spiting us from within. All of those problems were the things we intended to speak about with Bubba on the day of our shooting, alongside his general inability to be accountable. Earlier, it was spoken about the Hounds incident, which I'll mention for the court he received no reprimand for. However, for him, it became a
I remember I was
saying
sent off duty by Oxby
for his potential transfers.
Yep.
And from my perspective,
I was.
the straw that broke the camel's back was
Stop
caused him
serving
to
you, asshole.
pivot from his role as an officer to someone that was spiting us from within.
Jack, have I treated you any differently since then?
Interesting. Is this why
It's supposed to be bazooka.
is this why in Lucy's interview she stated that Bubba felt like command didn't listen to him
I still fucking
and they took the other
But
side?
that was you stirred too hard.
To my interpretation, yes. Bubba seemed to believe that because everybody didn't immediately agree that he was always in the right and that actions have consequences and that as officers we stand to a higher power and need to be accountable and show integrity, he misconstrued that as command was targeting him specifically. Unfortunately for Bubba, the entire Shift 2 LSPD police department were not all shot down by the Hounds. Therefore, the entire Shift 2 LSPD police department did not need to be questioned regarding the shooting of the Hounds. He misconstrued that as a targeted attack, when, as Oxby stated in his statement and testimony, it was us trying to get answers, which he was not happy giving.
Why did the Hounds shoot?
To my knowledge, in a discussion with Bubba, of his own admittance.
This guy! Blind, what the fuck?
Bubba is a witness.
Blind!
There's issues hearsay.
Okay, continue. I just want to make sure I'm being fair to the record. I want to make sure I'm being fair to Paul. Because I overruled the objection in part, but yeah, I'm counting it as standing if any more hearsay comes out through this witness. So go ahead, continue.
In the meeting that I had with Bubba at the grind
no,
fucking bro. At the end of shift 2, he stated to me that during the Hound situation, he was on the phone responding to a text, car parked, and they approached him and quizzed him as to why he was there, to which he responded 5 times of his own admittance that he was there because it was our block.
Oh, man.
He also elaborated to me that the final time that he gave that confirmation, there was a firearm pointed at him, to which he stood firm and stated that it was our block, referring to, you know, the PD as a whole.
Interesting. Last question on this topic before we move on. So he's just talking like a gangster at this point?
You know, that's not my decision to make.
Moving along. When you were discharged from the ICU, is that around the same time Marshall's assisted with the investigation?
Yes, that would be around the time. within 12 hours of 12 to 24 hours of me being released. Yeah.
Okay, since your command, you would know this one too. Was Frodo Dachi put on administrative leave at that time?
Frodo Dachi was placed on administrative leave the shift after I exited the ICU. So yes.
Okay. Was his keys and access revoked from him pending the investigation?
Yep. When you are actively suspended from the police department or on administrative leave, you are not able to act you're not able to act as an officer. Sergeant V. Gray specifically stated that he confiscated Frodo's key on his administrative leave beginning.
So this means he's not authorized to work or utilize any of his access as police officer.
Not authorized, nor should he be able to.
Perfect. When marshals interviewed both Lucifer and Palmer Jr. Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm gonna withdraw the question. That was a duplicate. Refer to the People's Four, and sorry, I'm gonna have to reference to you. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm gonna reference you back to the photo exchange with Rusty Bumblebear and Lucy Fur.
Could you direct where specifically that is in People's Four?
People's Four. 1 second. So in the blue highlight, there's a second batch of messages below, that are from Lucy's extended subpoena and Bubba J's subpoena. The second one highlights Rusty texts Lucy about what Frodo said, and there's an evidence number you can highlight and copy over to search and evidence. An exchange between Rusty Bumblebear and Lucifer. Does this contain information from communication between Frodo and Command?
The wording used matches what I was told was said to Frodo alongside the rest of anybody privy to those discussions in a PNT meeting.
Okay.
I do think that the sphere stuff and the coercing of the cadets is the smallest part of the corruption, and the main corruption is the deletion of photos.
That PAT meeting, is that in the
And I
evidence
hope
list?
that they don't overcast so much on the funny stuff, which I think mostly the sphere stuff is funny. The actual, like, yo, I need to get rid of this stuff, and in the process, you delete evidence.
Paul, but don't worry, I'm on the same page.
And I feel like right now that is the biggest landmine that they may be creating if it's not underlined here in the courtroom, because I think in a different world,
what I mean is,
yes, what they're describing is corruption, but I think in San Andreas on No Pixel, these things may not be seen as corruption, but the deletion of the evidence, like that is no, like there's no really room around it.
And the People's Four.
Yeah.
Can you reference the photo in the first batch? Towards the end of the first batch is the one that says Fur apologizes to Schmiegel and has an evidence number towards the end of it. Can you pull up that photo of that text exchange?
Yes, I have it up.
Can you read to the courts what she said to Frodo?
Frodo, I am so sorry. I did my best to keep you out of this. I don't want you getting in trouble. I tried, but I felt like I was going to be fired if I didn't speak to Ruby and Key and your name got brought up. But call me when you can. I want to explain everything first.
Is this normal cadet behavior between a cadet and a instructor?
Absolutely not.
Is it ethical?
Inherently, as law enforcement officers, respecting the chain of command and operating, keeping integrity and accountability at the forefront, there is zero need for a discussion at any point between a cadet and an FTI in regards to conduct of their superiors, especially given the context of the discussion with Lucy.
Just one moment, Your Honor.
So you have 40 more questions to go through. Are we able to cut this down to like 10?
We need him to articulate why he was corrupt.
Oh, I think I did that with the MDT axis. The rest is just more fluff for
Okay. Your Honor, we're just gonna ask for 5 minutes or less for going over the cutting down the questions, if you don't mind. Just less than 5 minutes, if you don't mind, Your Honor.
I guess, Your Honor, can I object to this for the fact that prosecutions had
if that is the
weeks?
goal and there will be a net save, then you're good to
Yes.
take that 5.
Yeah. So I'm looking
Let's
at
all
our
do
question
that.
list.
In
Yeah,
the spirit
yeah.
of it being a net save, let's all take 5 real quick.
Yeah, food, Ruby.
Yeah, what do you need?
Food and drink.
Hey, don't lose sight of, and I was going to tell him this too, is like, look, in San Andreas, like the sphere shit is kind of funny. It may not be seen as the real corruption.
So sorry.
The real is the deletion of the evidence. And so
Yeah.
if 95% is talking about spheres and the oh my god and the drama, you may lose the judge, and the main point of things is, hey, did this guy delete something? Did he then delete evidence in order to make it seem like the ha-ha hee-hee that he deleted wasn't an accident, right?
Yeah, that's what I think what they're going over, and I just told.
I would
Jamie that we need to-
double check that, and I may try to remind them
I
as
told
well.
them that we need to
'cause-
get Alan up there to articulate why it's corruption.
yeah,
we articulated with you the MDT corruption of like.
Yeah,
we're gonna hit on the cadet and the PNT with stuff. We need to.
It's like the prize is right here, and for a while we've been shaking around like this. Hey, this other little dangly thing that has some relevance, but is not like, you know.
I'll let him know.
Yeah. Or have him put just kind of, you know.
You doing okay, Omar?
What? Hey, Ruby.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
He's almost 6
I think the court case is going great.
All right.
Did you?
Yeah, so I was gonna.
I just hope you're not upset by the some of the stuff that's in there about you.
Wait, is there?
No worries. I put all that behind me.
Okay. Okay.
You know, Omar, you're a good one.
How we utilize that.
What the fuck?
Against the station, and how.
Why are you saying what the fuck, boss?
You know,
Oh, boss,
It was- It wasn't what we said. It was what Lucy and Paul said about Omar.
Yeah.
Wait,
They're just jealous that Omar locked the shit in and made it through.
Shit.
Oh, pissing in the courtroom.
Yes, Your Honor. It seems so.
Paul's pissing in the court.
You want me to tase him? That's how physics works, right? I have a degree in human rights, not science.
Is he related to Lucy?
Tase the street.
Just checking how many inches he's got left.
It's up to you, Your Honor. You give me the command. I got it.
Mona.
No.
Mona?
Oh, okay.
What?
Mona.
Nothing else.
The one time you probably wish your voice was quiet.
There's bushes outside.
Yo.
Wait, who said what?
Okay, guys.
My name is Frodo. From the shy I came up small. They've been watching my shadow, like they wanna see me fall. Directed Brian Knight on my back, like he know what I did.
She's still talking loud.
Fall on the radio. Now we act like I can't live, so I move real careful. Had Bubba clean up my trail. Told him shake my high command before they lock me in a cell. And I smiled at the cadets, let them think we share the same air. I made them call me brother, now they loyal when I stare. My name is Frodo. Don't let go, don't let go. My name is Frodo. I've been hurt too deep to show. My name is Frodo, and I know what they won't know. I keep my face to the crowd and I let that old lie roll. When the walls started coming down, I got cold in my chest. So I deleted every file from my days at the department desk. I said it was an accident, but I knew that was a lie. Still I told the courtroom straight with them tears in my eyes. I built a sphere of influence, watched it grow, watched it spread. Vibrate, got a small sphere. Mine been circling the edge. Every name I touched turned warmer. Every doubt got pushed aside. Bubba did what I asked him. Now my secret's right inside. Don't let go, don't let go. My
Cutting about a good chunk of 30 questions so far, but I just watched that.
too deep to show. My name is Frodo, and I know what they won't know. I keep my face to the crowd and I let that old lie roll. If the walls keep coming down, then I stand in the dust and pray. Say I never meant to damage her. Say the truth got lost that day, but I know what I did, and I know what they see. Still I hold my head up high like a storm. Can't read me. My name is Frodo. Don't let go, don't let go. My name is Frodo. I've been hurt too deep to show. My name is Frodo, and I know what they won't know. Once I get that expungement, I'll join ODP.
No, I'm not joking. I'm actually not joking. It's for real.
And I know what they won't know. Once I get that expungement, I'll join ODP.
Big boy.
Have you made enough headway on the questions that you can proceed?
Once I get that expungement, I'll join ODP.
I cut out some stuff. I'm gonna just simplify a couple questions.
Alright, proceed.
Okay. Let's start. Let's go through, skip through a bunch of stuff, right? Let's go.
I'ma
ahead
get
with
the A's by the end, John. I'll be the
Are you aware of messages being deleted or photos being deleted during the investigation?
Yes.
Did you find the deletion yourself?
A portion of the deleted photos, yes.
My man, my man, my man.
In the People's 9, example we row 404. There are photos that were
that's
sent,
why this random motherfucker was talking
to
shit.
numbers that weren't
That's
part of
who that
institutions.
is.
Are these
Anybody got
photos
any
still
bleach?
deleted?
What's the report number for People's 9, please?
45-100.
Say that again, sorry.
40. Oh, it's results. Go to the docket posting. Look at the Google Docs, or not the Google Docs, but the comments. There's like a Google Docs I posted. That's the People's 9.
10-4. And am I looking for texts or phone calls?
Text. So it'll be the messages.
Alright, I'm ready.
Skip down to row 404.
You're breaking up with me?
I'm sorry, Lucy.
Damn.
Should be a text of a photo.
Yeah, text.
Can you open this photo?
No, the photo's deleted.
This number that it was sent was does that number
What
match
the
anything with
fuck?
subpoenas?
I'll still make rats and I'll still give them to you anytime you ask.
To my knowledge, no.
Vicky's got 50 talents, but Lucy and one and in one.
Were these photos deleted before
Guys, I'm trying to listen.
Investigators obtained us in photo subpoenas?
That's correct.
I don't know that for sure.
Were photos successfully deleted before the investigators could discover them?
Are you asking about these photos specifically?
The one I just asked you to look up.
Pepe, hold me
That would
back.
also be correct, yes.
I do. I love you, Biggie.
I'm trying to hear.
All right, let's go ahead and move along then, in the interest of time. Let's go ahead and have you read a few messages, all right? Referring back to the People's Four, let's review the third batch of photos. Jesus
You're
Christ.
welcome.
Yeah.
Please reference Frododachi texts Pred he wants to ruin Key's give.
Yes.
Advice and then
Stand by.
Yep, that's why we're here.
Now you look sad.
the one piece of advice I give him is like that, you know, he needs to get up there and articulate the charges for him. You can't just like.
I mean, he can put it in closing, but the fact of the
All right, I'm ready.
The fact of the matter is he's reading.
Does it read, I'm going to get her a super personalized gift that is also a slide at Key to make her feel guilty and propagandize her?
That is correct.
Does this type of emotional manipulation match his behavior around PPOs and cadets?
From what I've saw and heard, 100%.
Does his intended use of propagandize match his actions with cadets and PPOs?
By spinning a narrative that supports his feelings that Shift 2 Command is bad and non-supportive, and they have a general dislike for the people that he gave this information to, which, mind you, was not everybody. It was a specific few people, people that he felt close to, and that maybe potentially felt ostracized from the Shift. A Shift as the PNT head, that it was his responsibility to lead and help them grow. Yes, I would say so.
Okay. Were these behaviors replicated by the FTIs?
What does Pepe look like? Can you repeat the question?
Were these behaviors replicated by
Griffin
the
from
FTIs
behind.
under him?
Specifically from Bubba, yes. Bubba shared a similar set of feelings and projected those feelings on the cadets. It was stated very clearly in Mr. Little's interview that he felt that Bubba had his own problems that he was saddling the cadets with.
Okay. All right, still within the People's Four, there's a second photo listed. Frodo wants to state his intent to transfer. There's also an evidence number tied to that. Do you see that?
One moment. Yep, I can see that.
Okay. Can you read the message he sent to Pred?
Howdy, Chief. This is Frodo. I want to transfer to ODPD immediately, if you'll have me. Fuck Shift 2 Command and their witch hunting asses. I do not care if I'm alone being the only Shift 2 officer. I will make it work and make you proud. I will be available all day tomorrow to chat, or at any point during Shift 2 next week. I would like to talk before you make this official. If you accept me,
Roll
roll
Tide.
Tide.
Roll Tide.
I want to marry that.
Referencing the timestamp, this was after hours after you were all admitted to the ICU post Bubba shooting, correct?
2 hours exactly.
The timeline's a little shaky given the fact that I was in the ICU, but from my understanding, it would have been within, 3 to 4 hours after, yes.
Okay. We've already seen the one where Fur apologizes to Schmeagol, so next photo, skip that one.
Say Schmeagol.
And this text message was sent after Frodo received a text message from Lucy asking me privately at the cadet house, listed in the same in the People's Four, listed as Lucifer calls for Frodo to meet at the cadet house alone.
Looking at the evidence, yes, that is correct.
Okay. All right, we'll end it with these two questions. Does Frodo got motion like that to be a major influencer?
Without a shadow of a doubt, absolutely not. Frodo made it his mission to pick on people that had not built up a voice for themselves yet. And instead of helping them find the courage to fit the uniform, he decided to fill their heads with lies and the same propaganda he was attempting to fill Crystal's head with. He targeted people that didn't know any better and filled them with a narrative that made them think that the PD was not a professional bastion of integrity and accountability, charged and sworn by oath to protect the citizens of San Andreas. It was a group of friends where your feelings were paramount, and things like your captain and lieutenant not being able to stop policing to come and spend time at a house party were things paramount to us not trusting them. So to answer your question, absolutely not. Frodo had easy pickings from people that didn't know any better. Case in point, after Frodo left, the P&T department improved drastically as we changed it, put new people in charge, and never been better. His sphere died with him, empty.
His spear died with him, empty.
Seriously.
All right. I had a funny question after that, but I'll leave it at that for the interest of time.
Oh. Yes, Your Honor. I'll try to be quick there. So for your, I guess, knowledge of this investigation there, I guess you're aware that Omar Little was questioned and interviewed and recorded. Is that correct?
Is this the last person, chat?
Okay, did you,
oh, wait, no, wait, the defense has people.
I did not personally know.
Okay. As far as well, I guess a lot of the question there was, I guess, kind of Bubba's did you, I guess when talking to Bubba, did he bring up Frodo? I guess specifically at the P&T meeting you guys described there.
Which P&T meeting?
I don't know, the one whoever wrote these notes on
could you pull up the number for me so I can clarify it? Because again, there's been a lot of discussions. I want to make sure I give you the correct answer.
Well, this report 46425.
This guy not listen to any questions? He said you didn't get even talk to Bubba because he just started.
46425.
Yep, 46425.
You are aware that there were technically 2 discussions with Bubba. Are you referring to the one in which we were shot or the one that occurred prior?
I guess let's say either. Let's start with the one before.
10-4. During the one before, yes, Frodo's name was mentioned. Bubba made it abundantly clear that Frodo wasn't doing anything to help the cadets, and he had to take it upon himself to make sure that the 3 cadets listed, Lucy, Paul, and Omar, weren't getting what they needed, and had a clandestine meeting off duty in which Bubba attended. Bubba made it abundantly clear to myself and Lieutenant Connor Oxby that Frodo was doing nothing to help them, and that Bubba himself had to take charge for the good of those 3 cadets' careers within the LSPD.
Just assume they're trying to stab you.
Okay, and then for the meeting at the shooting.
We never got a chance to speak of anything. The meeting lasted all of 2 minutes. It was mainly yelling.
Okay, and as far as this meeting, did the I guess did Bubba did he organize having the 3 of you there specifically?
Police would know, so those guys are.
Well, yes,
Can you elaborate what you mean by that?
I mean, it's just inherently incorrect.
Did Bubba organize having the 3 of you there specifically?
At his termination?
You know, I voted.
Yes.
One of the few things I voted for was I voted
Uh,
because I really wanted to believe in it.
No, sir.
I knew it's gonna be like this.
Okay. So the 3 of you being there when he's being
Cautiously
fired and
optimistic,
terminated,
great.
that was uncoordinated by Bubba.
It's just standard procedure. When you're fired, your boss is there. Fortunately for Bubba, he has 3 bosses. 22 that. He had 3 bosses, which would be Captain Key, Lieutenant Ruby, Lieutenant Oxby. So it is, you know, by design that the three of them would be there.
Have you always fired employees with all three of you present?
Bubba was the
Objection,
first
Your
person
Honor.
I fired.
Relevance. This is. What does this have to do with anything?
Yeah, what's the relevance here, Paul?
Oh, just prosecution seems to be putting this out as some sort of coordinated attack against the high command, and just trying to further elaborate that.
That's
No,
the
it's
plan.
not, but I
There's
think
gonna be
the
so much
prosecution-
evidence. They're gonna be like, I'm guilty.
Okay.
Let's see here. What else do I have to ask? I guess on the so on the day of the shooting, I guess you had did you have a meeting with Lucy?
That's
What
correct.
the fuck?
Okay, and what information did you convey to Lucy? I guess
that we have some
in
questions.
relation to I guess for the sake of this, in relation to Frodo.
Your Honor, asked
originally-
and answered. Objection, asked and answered. I already asked him this question regarding what she said to him in regards to command and how she felt about Frodo in regards to command. This is already asked and answered.
Your Honor, I'd just like to rebut. I'm asking what he said to
Yeah,
her.
and
in
overruled.
entirety.
He's asking what he said to her, not what Fur said to Key. So overruled.
Are you asking what specifically I said, or would the overarching discussion that Ruby may have contributed to without counting my answer?
I mean, someone will call something, but you know what? I'm retract that, Your Honor. Retract that. Just what you said. Just what you said. All of you.
To be honest, in that specific meeting, I did not state much. Most of what I asked Lucy was clarifying to her if she understood the gravity of obfuscating the names of the people that were feeding her misinformation, namely Bubba J and Frodo. But the majority of the discussion was completed by Ruby with myself there.
Okay. And this conversation was to have some betterment of Lucy and to ensure employment. Would that be accurate?
Their termination wasn't up for debate at this point. They were not, under any circumstances, going to be, potentially going to be, or being quizzed on whether they were going to be terminated. The discussion was purely based on concerns brought up by Bubba, stating that the cadets wanted to quit. Therefore, we called all the cadets in that were available on the day, which was all of them except Omar, and asked them how they felt and what their problems were, if those problems had been addressed, and by who, and if those problems that had been addressed
Can an officer
had
get
improved.
this moron out of my courtroom, please? The naked man dancing and causing a scene. Thank you.
What did I do? She pushed me. What?
If I could continue.
She pushed me. Dancing, man.
If the problems that Lucy brought up to us and Paul had improved within the time frame of them occurring, which,
Rusty, go put clothes
without
on.
any confusion, clarified by me personally when I stated Frodo knew about this, to which she responded yes, and these problems are still ongoing, to which she responded yes. The discussion was to find out how we could help Lucy not quit and find out if that was even something she was debating, and get to the bottom of how she was feeling, what she needed. To which she clarified that Bubba and Frodo had not, as much as she tried to hide their names during the discussion.
Okay. And of all the cadets that you interviewed with, how many of them are still employed with the LSPD?
The only people that I have ever terminated from the LSPD for anything other than attendance are Bubba J, Lucy Fur, Paul Hammerstein Jr., and Frodo Dachi. So every other cadet is still employed from that class that was employed at the time of Lucy's termination.
Just sorry for a question of clarification there. When you say cadet class, do you mean like the cadet, like Lucy, Paul, their cadet class, or you just mean cadets as a whole that are all there?
Let me elaborate. Every cadet that was still employed from Lucifer's class is still currently hired within the LSPD as of the day she was fired. She was the only cadet alongside Paul removed at that time. They are all still here. I believe one of them is actually in this courtroom or has been for majority of the proceedings.
Interesting. So, from the cadet class, they would have had there. So, you're saying that Omar Little, Lucifer, Paul Hammerstein Jr., trying to make sure I get all these names right. I don't want to misstate anything. Sorry, hold on.
If you want, I could probably list off most of them.
Well, I had a list here just a moment.
I mean, I have a list, a mental one.
This is getting fucking annoying. This is like, for what? What is the point of this question?
Wait.
I guess the list well, I guess let's go through your list there.
Laos SPD, Britannia CSO, Martin, last name I forget, I do apologize. Nick Knack, Lucifer, Paul Hammerstein Jr. I believe there could be, that's it, or maybe one I'm missing.
Okay, so this Martine, Laos, Britannia, Celia, and Nick Knack, they're still employed, you're saying?
Objection, Your Honor. What's the relevance of this? We're like going in circles.
I'm just getting some clarification here, Your Honor. But
I think the clarification was
prosecution's
provided.
affirming that he stated that, then I'm fine with that.
Okay, Key, not your time,
It
all right?
let go
Sorry, I do
before
apologize,
it's
Judge.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's move on from the
I'm
point,
willing
Paul. I've understood the point. I don't. If you let me put it very plainly to you, Paul. If you believe that Key is inaccurate in what he's saying, then you can impeach him with something that you believe contradicts what he said. If you are just trying to expand upon the general statement he already made to the best of his knowledge, then let's move on.
I guess sure. I guess if I can maybe impeach just a moment there, because I believe you mentioned with all the names there included one Nick Knack, which in Lucy First's interview was mentioned as an officer who's no longer employed with the PD, as well. I believe to, I guess, if I can just ask this as a question there, Mr. Keeler. Is the only person from their cadet class, Omar Little, that's still employed with the LSPD?
Objection, Your Honor. Again, relevance.
I just want to get through this, and at this point, we've let enough of it in that to not allow him to ask this question would be silly. So overruled, but let's make this point and move on.
All right, didn't even ask it again there, Key, or
If you could, please.
Okay, I'll just do the truncated version. Is Omar Little the only remaining member of that cadet class employed with the LSPD?
From Frodo's last cadet class, yes, Omar Little is the only one still employed.
And let's see what else I got here.